19 News, the podcast, and we'd love for you to join us by listening to our weekly show on all the top podcast apps, both in audio and video format. At 1819 News, the podcast, we are in pursuit of a free and flourishing Alabama. Every week, we're having important conversations with guests from across this great state, all with the goal of equipping Alabamians to be in pursuit of a free and flourishing Alabama with us. New episodes are released weekly. I hope you'll join us.
A Boaz man is in trouble with the law for using a 3D printer to make a fully automatic firearm. 38-year-old Christopher Raines was pulled over this week for a traffic stop in Guntersville. That is when deputies found a warrant for the arrest of Raines in Coleman. The search of Raines' vehicle resulted in the discovery of the 3D printed firearm. Police also found Glock switches at Raines' home, which will mean additional charges filed against him. Starting today is the back-to-school sales tax holiday. This will be in effect until midnight on Sunday. School supplies, clothing, uniforms, books, and even some laptop computers will be from a state sales tax. Counties and municipalities may also participate and exempt their sales tax for extra savings. I'm Andrea Tice.
For more news affecting Alabamians, go to 1819news.com. And while you're there, subscribe to the daily newsletter.
Hi there, I'm Kim Williams with Alabama Home Mortgage.
And I'm Madeline Cannon. It's true, rates aren't as low as they have been for the past couple of years, but there are still many homeowners that could benefit from refinancing their current mortgage. There are a lot of things in life that are out of our control, but your mortgage rate is not one of them. If you currently have an adjustable rate mortgage, then you owe it to yourself to give us a call.
Adjustable rate mortgages make sense for some people in stable markets, but in this wild, ever-changing rate environment, it only makes sense to secure a fixed interest rate. A fixed interest rate will give you the peace of mind that your rate is locked. Your rate will not be subject to change with the political and economic tides.
At Alabama Home Mortgage, you can personalize your term. We offer 8-year to 30-year mortgages and everything in between. Grab your mortgage statement and give us a call.
Call Alabama Home Mortgage, the #1 mortgage lender in Alabama, today at 567-4223, or visit us online at myalabamahomemortgage.com. That's Alabama Home Mortgage, because, folks, there is a difference in mortgage companies. NMLS 1586-36A, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, once again, it's Susan Woody with Blue Water broadcasting live today from Amy's Antiques on the Northeastern Boulevard in Montgomery. I'll be here until 12:30, but they'll be accepting donations all day long. We are asking for your help for the Paw It Forward donation drive. Blue Water Broadcasting is teaming up with our local sponsors. We're collecting dog and cat food, bedding toys, treats, kitty litter, everything a puppy or kitty or animal or pets need for the Montgomery, Prattville, Autauga, and Elmore County Humane Society. Please help us take care of our furry shelter friends by donating to this Paw It Forward donation drive. For more information, check out the Blue Water Broadcasting Facebook page or just stop by Amy's Antiques. I'd love to say hello. This is Susan Woody with Blue Water Broadcasting.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
How did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? We thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. As a visual learner, she uses Babbel's wordplay videos. Malcolm is a listening learner, so he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to be however you learn. Babbel makes it easy. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text radio to 64,000. That's radio to 64,000.
The views and opinions of the following program are solely those of the host and other contributors. These do not necessarily represent those of Liberty Acquisitions 825, Blue Water Broadcasting, its management, staff, or any advertisers. It's time for Montgomery's conversational radio show. It's news and views on News Talk 93.1 FM. To join the conversation, call 272-9228.
Respect yourself. In a democracy. This is a Trump country. We live in the Southeast. We drink sweet tea. We don't drink socialist cookies.
After damning politicians uphill and down dale for many years as rogues, vagabonds, frauds, and scoundrels, I sometimes suspected, like everyone, I often expect too much of them.
Joey Clark.
Welcome into the program Friday afternoon. I'm your host, Joey Clark. Eddie Bader here in the studio with me.
How you doing, Joey?
Good. Are we going to get tired of each other after 6 hours?
Heck with me in 30 minutes.
Goodness gracious. I agreed to this thinking everybody else that was sidekicking is going to be here.
Yeah, I thought we were having a party.
And then it's just me and this guy.
Hey, Joey.
How you doing, though? I see you're having a little fun with the Busch Light Crocs on today.
Oh, well, yeah. My other stuff got wet. And then apparently these are true Chinese Crocs. They were out in the sun this morning.
Yeah.
Now they're a little bit too small.
Oh, they shrunk?
They shrunk big time. Like to the point of, like, my feet used to have plenty of room in them. But I set them outside today for whatever reason. But anyway, they were hot when I put them in. And they didn't mold to my feet. They're like almost a half size too small now.
Or maybe your feet are swelling. Maybe you got the same thing as Trump.
Hey, man, you get older, you get those cankles. It happens.
Right. And it's the timing of that with all the Epstein stuff.
Yeah.
You got to wonder what's going on here. In fact, that's where I'm at. I've gone from like, oh, come on, man, to like disappointment to like, oh, stop lying to us, or at least lie better than that, to like, I don't know what's going on. What in the world is going on?
All the emotions, Joey.
Yeah, no, just in general, it's like, what in the world is this?
I'm right there with you.
So yesterday evening, I believe, the Wall Street Journal dropped what was like a big leather-bound booklet of birthday letters to Jeffrey. And this is before Jeffrey Epstein was convicted in 2019. I think in the early aughts or something like that. And one of the letters was attributed to Donald Trump. And it had some weird message about us always keeping our secret and enigmas never die. And it was all like a poem, like a weird, it was like Plato in a Socratic dialogue. It was like, here's what Trump would say. Here's what Jeffrey, happy birthday, Jeffrey would say. We all got a big secret. And it was all written inside of a marker sketch of a naked woman.
What I heard, Joey.
Right. Trump said, I've never wrote a picture. That's his initial response to the Wall Street Journal. That's not my words, not my style. J.D. Vance, the vice president, literally coming out and saying, this is utter bull. Why don't you? And that's the thing. In the reporting, they just characterize. They have this thing, but they just characterize it. They don't give, like, if it's a letter with the drawing and stuff, couldn't you just
see it?
Give us a photo of it?
But do they really have it? Or is this a story about a story that they overheard at a party?
You know, and this is the same guy that I think started up on the Stormy Daniels story. Same reporter.
Oh, so he has credibility.
Yeah, sure. He's got credibility with certain people. My God. What a strange, just all the twists and turns of this at this point. It's hard to make head or tails of what's actually behind the curtain.
Yeah, but knowing that what we have saw since Donald Trump began running for president, I can't help but this is more BS that they forgot to get out during the campaign.
Now, it looks like they're going to try to unseal the grand jury records of the Epstein case.
I saw that. And we won't quit talking about it, Joey.
And so maybe that'll give more details, but maybe people are insatiable about this.
Because you said no.
Right, but what changed? Is he in there? In a way that he didn't know he was in there?
Maybe by now, at this point, perhaps.
Or is it not just him? Could it be like top-level officials all over the world, and he's trying to make deals and get stuff done?
That'd be my guess. There's a few of them in there, but I honestly just think that, it would, in his mind, or somebody's convinced him that if we release that list, it's going to sink us all.
It's going to sink us all.
All of it.
It'll be the doom of us all.
Somebody, in my mind, somebody has him convinced.
It's like the ring of power. We should use it. It is a gift. And it's like, no, we must destroy it in the fires of Mount Doom.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See?
But then all of us are like, let us see the thing. You've been talking about it forever. You've been teasing us forever.
But by now, let's say you see it. Let's say they put it on the front page of something tomorrow. say the people that you think are on there are not, and vice versa, do you believe it?
Right.
Do you start going, well, I don't know.
Or they could just be like, it's Harvey Weinstein, it's Bill Cosby on there. They're all in on it together.
Right. Oh, yeah, they can just go down the pedophile list. There you go.
Or just like maybe everybody's a pedo.
I just
don't. At this point, all those top level folks. Maybe it's like you're Tom Cruise and Eyes Wide Shut, and you're going through a journey into the underworld as you explore your sexuality because your wife brought up some fantasy of hers. So now you're all insecure, and you have to get out there, and you got to explore yourself, and you find yourself surrounded by a bunch of creeps. And creep is not the word. Predatory creeps.
Yes, but they're trying to normalize that. Don't forget about that.
It's
gone away a little bit, but this time last year they were literally trying to normalize that. It's not that I'm a pedophile. I'm in love with younger people.
Oh, the maps thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes. So
It's disgusting.
It very much so.
But Trump is apparently asking Pam Bondi to release Epstein grand jury testimony, but also Trump is coming out. This is a theory floating around, like trust the plan, the 4D chess thing.
Yeah, yep.
Is they're going to appoint like a special prosecutor or a special counsel, not in D.C., but in Florida, and it'll just take care of like all this stuff. Trump says there will be no special counsel for Epstein files. Special counsel would cause feeding frenzy for months. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, it would. Well, who prosecuted him in Florida? I said today it was Comey's daughter.
It wasn't Comey's daughter prosecuted Trump.
No, not Trump.
Yes. And Comey's
Epstein,
daughter has been fired for no reason or explanation given other her last name's Comey. She was the one in charge of the Ghislaine Maxwell case.
Yep.
And she was the one in charge of this Diddy case.
Mm-hmm.
You go, why her in charge of both those? And there are a lot of folks who think the Diddy case is it's a similar thing.
It could be, Joey.
It was a way to get people in compromised positions and use it to twist their arm,
very well,
embarrass them. But at this point, how much are people going to believe or not believe?
That's just it. It's been so long.
Well, if you throw a name out there, some people are going to be like, oh, yeah, it's obviously true. You throw other names out there, people will be like, CIA made it up. Or somebody made it up.
So is that what you do? You just keep talking about it till you can't trust if the list falls tomorrow or not. I mean,
no, it's really the damnedest thing. This is the turn, and then you're like, I can't make heads or tails of this. I can't make sense of this.
The most unimaginable would be, say they do drop a list, and say someone, and I'm sure it would be, but someone that we all know is on it, but not supposed to be.
What if they release it?
Mm-hmm.
And we find out we're all on the Epstein list?
Then I will go right with my theory that I have missing time in my life. So I think I've been drugged and taken to the island.
Or have you ever had deja vu in a creepy situation?
Every creepy situation.
Yeah, no, maybe it's like everybody's on the list. And it's not just highfalutin folks. It's like, oh, there's a reason Bob took a 2-week vacation.
Homeless guy number 7?
Yeah, like that guy. You know, the radio man who's in every movie. Right. That guy. He's on the list. He's on the Epstein list.
Right. The longer it goes, just like with anything, the longer it goes without truth, the doubt.
Remember that guy who jokingly runs for president every cycle, wears a boot on his head?
Oh, yeah.
Vermin Supreme? He's on the list.
That wouldn't.
Remember the rent is too damn high guy?
I'm sure he's on the list.
He's on the list.
I'm sure
he's obviously on the list. I think they're all on the list. We are all. Like, I mean, that's kind of, I think, what they're doing here. It's like, well, we're all kind of guilty of awful things, and it's so confusing. You don't want your side gored. Nancy Pelosi even came out and said the whole Epstein files thing is a distraction from Trump's budget.
She's probably mad because she's not on the list.
No, she's on the list.
She's the pilot, Joey.
Yeah, she's on the list. She's definitely on the list.
Would you get on a plane, a small private plane, if it's just you and Nancy Pelosi?
No, I would not do
and only one parachute?
No. No, I can be tricked into many things, but no, I'm not doing that.
Come on, Joey.
No, seriously, it could be. It's like all sorts of like. Well, you know, everybody used to run Nickelodeons on the list.
Oh, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, they didn't even need an island.
Nope.
They were running it out.
They had a whole network.
Their own Nickelodeon studios.
Yes.
You know, most of Hollywood's on the list. Remember the whole thing where it was Tom Hanks is clearly on the list?
Yeah. Jimmy Kimmel. There's several that it wouldn't surprise me if they came up on the list.
Yeah. Well, and maybe this explains Trump's diagnosis with chronic vein condition and swelling legs. He's like the stress.
Dude, he's on his feet all the time.
of knowing that this could bring down everybody.
Look at anybody's cankle that's 70 plus years old.
I try not to. Yeah?
Does
it happen?
Yeah, it does.
Like the spider veins?
I don't know about, well, yeah, you get those too.
Yeah.
But I've looked down at my leg before and went, oof.
Oof?
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I was wearing sandals a lot more on the 4th of July weekend. And I looked at my feet and I went, oof.
Dude.
They ain't swelling, but it also is like, well, they ain't pretty either.
No, they're not, Joey. Yeah, kind of remind me of a wolf's claws sometimes with my feet.
Oh, your feet.
Yeah. That between that and the caveman.
Mm-hmm. So there's other stuff going on besides the whole mystery of the Epstein list.
What else we got?
Well, everybody's talking about that couple caught on the Jumbotron. Dude. And there's a wrinkle there where they invited a young, attractive staffer to come hang out with them at the Coldplay concert. So
how's that a wrinkle?
Somebody...
That sounds like that was a plan.
Yeah, no, right. Somebody asked Grok.
About
this. What's going on here, Grok? And Grok's like, well, very clearly, if you are a CEO and head like vice president of HR and you're having an affair and you are going to have a good time, like you're a couple at this concert, anonymous in the huge swaths of people, all these crowds, you only invite a staffer because you want her to like join you later.
More than likely, yes.
And everybody's like, this Grok is getting close to artificial general intelligence with that sort of read on things. But it is so incriminating. Seriously, if they had just played it cool for a second. But the immediate, no, and I'm not
guilt
blaming
and everything else. Yeah, I mean,
I am blaming them. You're the ones cheating.
In the spotlight.
Right.
I mean, can you be more busted?
Right. And the memes are glorious.
Yeah. You see the one where he just took her and threw her off the rail? And he stood there.
Or it's the one where it's the Undertaker sneaking up behind AJ Styles. And it's like a couple having an affair, Coldplay. Yes. Right.
To me, I mean, it's embarrassing, but karma is a thing sometimes.
I've never liked the Jumbotron thing because you're sitting there and you're like, oh, I don't know if it's going to be me.
I think it's cool, but I've seen the jumbo kiss camera and then one person won't kiss, so the person turned to the other side and kiss them, which that was always pretty cool.
And didn't some people get famous from that? Didn't like Pamela Anderson get famous from a Jumbotron moment or something like that?
That wouldn't surprise me.
Right. And then there are other ones where it's
me.
like a teenage kid just like barely's learned to play with his, and he's and they just start like getting down, that age where you have no sense of self and you're awkward and
some good dancers.
And people love that stuff.
Yeah, they'll have the dance offs.
But it was so obvious from like, oh, they put them on. They immediately like turn around. Yep. Oh no, I can't believe this is happening.
Well, I love that meme where he just throws her off the rail. But
maybe you should just own it.
When you got that kind of money, I mean, okay, probably you're going to lose half of it.
You're going to lose a lot.
So what? Would you even notice at the end of the day? Joe, if you got
it's one thing to be caught on the Jumbotron.
It's a little embarrassing.
It's then for the Jumbotron video to go viral.
So if you were
if they hadn't reacted that way, I think it would have been a moment and it would have been like, oh yeah, nobody would have noticed. But it's just a couple, holding each other to romantic, Coldplay music, if you could call that romantic.
If you hold that video, do you not reach out to that guy and go, hey, for a couple of dollars, this video no longer exists?
Yeah, he'd probably do that.
Heck yeah, I would.
Right, and then you pay them and you release it.
You release it anyway, yeah.
Yeah, right. Because it's, those two, that couple?
Yeah.
They're on the list.
Oh, there's no doubt.
They're on the Epstein.
Oh, there's no doubt.
That's the added embarrassment. It's like Coldplay, definitely on the list.
Really?
Yeah, great music.
It is great music.
Where do you think all that inspiration comes from?
It is good music.
Some pretty depraved stuff.
Yeah, I really do like some Coldplay.
By the way, I just saw a headline that was such a tease. It says, new report shows U.S. economy will boom under Trump's energy dominance agenda. And you click on it, and you're like, what's the boom? And it's like, it'll add a point to 2 points to GDP. Really?
Who was that the other day asking us about GDP? They had a good point.
Not much of a boom. Tucker Carlson was talking about GDP.
Well, just the way that we measure it and how most people with a 12th grade education don't know what GDP is, and they just know it's up or down. They don't. I think we need more of a everyday kind of factor. Like,
I've long thought we are addicted to stats, metrics, like numbers. It's kind of the science envy applied to economics and public policy. And obviously those metrics and stats stuff can be useful.
Yep.
But I think it pales in comparison to common sense.
Well, Most things.
Get to know your town. Get to know your people. How they doing? You don't need to solely rely on just the statistical breakdown and the modeling of the numbers and the GDP and all this stuff like that. They're forgetting, because it's a long time ago since I read it, but there was some British imperial developer or governor, I think in India or some part of that part of the world.
Yeah.
And he refused to submit reports, like detailed economic reports, because he thought they were nonsense. He's like, no, what we're going to do is I'm going to get to know the people in this part of the world.
Right.
I'm going to figure out what would be the most efficient thing and the best thing for them to build. And I don't need all sorts of breakdowns on whether or not it's working. We're going to produce a bunch of stuff. People are going to have jobs. We're going to sell that stuff. We'll have the profit numbers at the end of the day, but we don't need this bureaucratic, centralized look at everything. You can just use common sense.
That's no good.
Right. No, it's the point Tucker Carlson made. He's like, Japan has been a zero growth nation for a few years now. And then you go to Tokyo and you're like, zero growth? Really?
Yeah.
This isn't working?
It looks like to me from afar, looks amazing.
Right. If you really wanted the GDP boom, don't just unlock American energy. You actually take the Javier Milei approach if you're willing to take some of the pain. But our political system seems not to be able to embrace that.
There's no pain.
We don't reward people that actually say, take your medicine now, son.
No, just the opposite.
No, you go with the person that gives you cake all day, every day. So I was looking at that. That's on the Daily Wire. They're on the list.
What's going on with the Daily Wire?
Oh, they're on the list.
There's no doubt. Is there a media corporation or a media person that wouldn't be on the list?
Oh, did you see that Stephen Colbert got fired? Well, not just he didn't get fired. The Late Show, started by Letterman, is just they're ending it. They're ending the franchise. They're not replacing Colbert. They're just ending that show.
Look who they put in.
Oh,
they
sure.
had a superstar. I mean, could you go from hero to zero faster? So yeah, screw it. Be done with it.
Oh, he's been awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah. And for an intelligent enough guy and has been a brilliant comedian most of his career.
His just got old.
Yeah. Well, somebody said he became famous pretending to be a conservative blowhard on the air. But people found that funny and kind of a funny send-up satirical thing. But then he started playing for real a liberal blowhard on TV, and everybody's like, this is
I don't like a guy.
Unless you're, a big old lib yourself. But CBS saying this is a purely financial decision.
How much were they paying him? That means they got no audience, no advertising.
Well, and this helps make sense of when I called you and I'm like asking about the restaurants being rated. I'm also looking at, here's Shane Gillis being interviewed by Chris DeStefano on Jimmy Kimmel's show. Wait, these two dudes from the comedy podcast world, or why are they hosting Jimmy Kimmel's show? Why is Shane Gillis, of all people, hosting the ESPYs? And it's
I thought it was hysterical.
Disney and ABC starting to get it. And it looks like CBS is starting to get it, realizing there's
a shift going on.
These old flagship things are they're dead weight. We got to cut it loose. That or they're all on the list. I think Colbert might be on the list.
Yeah.
Megan Rapinoe wasn't at the ESPYs.
Yeah.
She's on the list. Everybody's on the list.
I thought Gillis did great, by the way. I probably watched it 20 different times.
Oh, me too. And my favorite joke by far is like 4-time All-Star WNBA player Brittany Hicks is here.
Yeah.
Everybody cheers. Sorry, actually, that's my buddy's wife. I knew y'all didn't know any WNBA players. It's just like, oh my God.
Yeah, I loved it.
Yeah, that's fantastic stuff.
It was funny. I enjoyed hearing him. I think one of his jokes, which I thought was hysterical, didn't do so well. And he's like, I don't care. I didn't write it. I thought it was hysterical though, but that crowd was a little bit of a tough crowd at first.
Well,
man.
Maybe if you'd won 6 Super Bowls, you wouldn't be sitting next to your fat, ugly dog wife.
I thought that was hysterical.
Yeah, it was hysterical, but that was a groaner for sure. But I think most, like the WNBA, they're all on the list.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Even Caitlin though.
I don't want to. It's kind of how I don't. Yeah, another great joke. It's like we got a lot in common. Caitlin Clark and I, we're both whites from the Midwest that nail a lot of threes. great jokes. Like I love
thought
Gillis.
it was great, man.
No, and to see that in that setting, because I tried to watch ESPYs with my grandfather the year before.
Yeah.
It was awful.
Some of them
what is this?
Some have been really good, but yeah, last 5 or 6 of them have just gone.
It was Serena Williams, and they were trying to do all these skits and stuff, and I like her enough, but it's
she's
like,
not a good actress.
You're not funny like Shane Gillis is funny.
No.
And then I love the hat tip to Norm Macdonald
Yeah.
at the end. That was always a great thing.
It was even funny because I know there were jokes where he knew he was bombing, but he's a pro. He doesn't care. You know, he's over that, and he's comfortable with it. He's like I said, I don't care. I didn't write that one.
Right. So I think they're learning. The corporate media is learning, but I don't know if they're learning fast enough. They are at least getting the message that on comedy, you have to actually lean into the people that are funny and have created their own following. You can't just create these potted plants that you control.
Right.
Which is what a lot of that turned into.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, sometimes I think back and I watch old clips of like Johnny Carson's show, and what an era.
Man, it
was great.
We were talking about that just the other night.
And even after Carson leaves, you have that competition, I guess, between Leno and Letterman.
It was good, though.
And the last late night show I used to watch, and I think partly what CBS did is it screwed them, is Craig Ferguson. I love Craig Ferguson.
You really did like Ferguson.
And I would have loved to see Craig Ferguson keep going, but I think that was never in the cards. And it's like these old institutions, they're just deteriorating before our eyes.
Well, like with Colbert going away, who would you replace him with?
Right.
I mean, I don't even know what show.
You would have to pick one of these comedians that has their own show already, independently online, and you'd have to back up a Brinks truck to him.
What's Arsenio Hall doing?
Yeah. Or do you remember the whole by the way, we're going to do this thing for 6 hours today.
6 hours.
It's Friday. It's just going to be free form like this.
Yeah.
But I really am starting to think Arsenio, he's on the list. He's on the list. I hate to say it, but do you remember the
you know somebody that wasn't on the list? Eddie Murphy's brother, Charlie Murphy.
Charlie Murphy was not on the list. Charlie Murphy doesn't play.
Nope, not on the list.
Right. He
ain't no way.
Called Rick James a habitual line stepper. Charlie Murphy, not on the list.
Not on the list.
You remember the old Dana Carvey, Phil Hartman skit where it's Carcinio?
Yes.
Well, and I actually extended this finger. Wow.
Remember, he had the longest fingers in the world, man. It's like, geez.
We're trying to be more hip.
Do you remember, though? I don't remember what movie it was, but Arsenio and 2 other guys, they were women in the movie. They dressed in drag the whole
No, I
movie.
don't remember that one.
I will have to look it up. It was awful.
By the way, the people that made them do that?
Yeah.
On the list.
Oh, definitely.
Another guy who's not on the list, though?
Who?
Cat Williams.
Oh, definitely not.
Cat's not on the list.
No.
He's too wide awake.
Yeah.
In a good way.
In a good way. Yeah, he's not on the list. He knows better.
Yeah. He's bred his emerald tablets.
Although I did see a TikTok of him getting beat up like by a 12-year-old at at a
he got beat up by a 12-year-old?
Literally.
You sure it wasn't just another little man?
No, it was a 12-year-old in Atlanta in a housing project. It was hysterical. And then Cat Williams was like, "Get off me, man. Get off. You done. Get off me." It was like a 12-year-old. He had beat the crap out.
But Cat's not on the list.
No, definitely not.
No. He's actually the one that was calling out all you deviants.
Remember?
All you big
A lot of that fell with Cat Williams.
Yeah, that all came out. I'm trying to just find, I think that's the plan, is we try to find the people that just aren't on the list.
There's less.
Because I think everybody else is on. I'm worried I'm on the list.
Probably are.
I don't remember doing anything awful, but like maybe I'm on the list.
Drugs are a hell of a thing, Joey.
Yeah, well, you black out and and who knows what you did that night.
Exactly.
I mean, you probably threw up in your car, but that's, maybe you got taken to some, island by some, agency
you
operative.
were rolling the window down and you were rolling it up and you threw up. Yeah. That's right.
It's like, hold on, man. It's like, no, dude, let me stop. All through this, off the side of the car, man. College was fun.
That was junior high.
Oh, junior high is when you did that. While we're on that topic, when's the earliest that you ever got like drunk? Not like had a beer, got to have a drink. Like the first time, do you remember your first drunk?
Lived in Turkey. Mad Dog 2020.
Mad Dog. Oh, that's not good.
No, don't take much though.
How much? What type of proof is that? Maybe. Oh, when you were little.
It's 6th grade.
Okay, so I think I was a sophomore in high school. Yeah, it was after we started driving, and we're waiting outside the gym at Montgomery Academy, and me and my buddy, and we had some Captain Morgan.
Ooh,
not much.
Straight to that, yeah.
Not much. Just, I mean, it's first drink, really. Like,
Oof.
I'd had beer. I'd been up to Auburn to visit and had fun up there a little bit.
That's
but
some
like,
liquor.
But like, and I remember just feeling so perfect. I wasn't sloppy. I was just like, this is the greatest basketball game ever. And it's high school. Go Catholic Knights. Oh, man. Yeah, I still have memories of that. And it didn't take much, and we were fine.
No, it shouldn't have took much back then, Joe.
No. Now it still doesn't take much, but people get all messed up. I don't know. I'm just worried that we're all on the list. Like all these callers here. All these
definitely.
all four lines. Callers on the list.
There's no doubt.
Yeah, I think they've been messing with us this whole time.
There's no doubt they're on the list.
Starting to think that everybody's on it.
Hey,
anyway, 272.
You see what I sent you last night?
What'd you send me? Passport? Yeah.
Get on it, Joey.
Okay.
Get on it.
All right. Well, you're not going to take me to some secret island, are you?
You need a passport to get there.
I'd rather not have documentation.
Funny side story. So, and I hope Pam's not listening because she's not going to like hearing this, but she's going to a resort in the Grill in September, her and some of her friends.
Yeah.
And they're very conservative, very Christian, good people. I don't think they know that part of that resort is a nude resort.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. So,
and that's never a good idea.
It's never a good idea finding out after the fact. And I have found out most of the times after the fact. And you know, it's not the whole resort.
No,
but there's an area they
the vast majority of people should not be seen naked.
Oh, 1,000%.
Vast majority of people.
I'm one of those people on that list.
I'm still on that list.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I'm trying to work at where, I get seen naked. I'm like, whatever. But like, I don't know why I'm going for that goal, but it seems like a good goal.
It's a good goal. I think that's a good goal.
It's a nice backup
Not to
plan.
be embarrassed while you're naked.
Like
I think that's good.
if somebody puts out like some video, it's like, at least I look good.
Working out.
Right. You wish you could. But no, I'm not there. I have not met that goal.
We did first time we went, me and my buddies, we did the whole nude beach thing, and we were the hottest things on the beach.
And that's not saying much.
No, it was not. It was everything else was very leathery, wrinkly, and hairy.
Oh.
So we were in and out in about 15, 20 minutes.
And it reminds us that like we have that divine spark, that thing you can't reduce down, that soul, but we're also like just apes.
Oh, at the end of the day,
we're just
100%.
gross animals at times.
And the reason I know we were the hottest things on the beach because there's some people that were vocal.
Oh, they were vocal. Were you two young gentlemen? How old were you?
There was 4 of us, and we were 20, 21.
So were y'all getting catcalled by the old lady?
A couple of them. They were just, hey, just being nice, but we knew what the deal was.
By the way, all those people on the nude beach catcalling you, they're on the list.
Oh,
and not the we don't want to see you naked list, but the
they're definitely on the list.
Epstein list.
There's a lesson learned. You when you're young, that's when you try these kind of things.
Right.
Go, okay, this is not for me. I get it now.
Right. Right. Maybe you'll come back around to your second childhood.
I don't know, man. As I look in the mirror, I go, no, I'm not one of those guys. Not me.
By the way, did you see Israel's preparing to bomb Iran again?
Dude, they're just fighting, man. They want to fight.
Maybe all them are on the list. I don't know. Russia threatens preemptive strike if NATO continues to provide support to Ukraine. Yeah. See the Pam Bondi trying to get away from. Where's the farthest away you can go? She decided to go to Alcatraz with Doug Burgum. They're planning to reopen it. It makes me want to rewatch The Rock.
I guess don't have a problem. There's a prisoner or whatever, but it's more sensationalism than anything. Let us build a prison here in Alabama. I mean, we can do it 4 times over the budget and 10 times slower than it should be.
Yeah. Well, and I'm thinking about our local officials. I've seen both senators. Tuberville said it's kind of a distraction, the Epstein thing, but they're going to do their due diligence on anything credible. Senator Britt, very much to her credit,
loved her for that.
Called this out. Actually got something passed in Appropriations Committee saying we want to see and hold these awful predators accountable. So thank you, Senator Britt. And speaking of Senator Britt, did you see the video making the rounds?
No.
Viral.
No.
Matt Gaetz shared it.
No.
Also, local shout out, Scott Buttram at the Trustville Tribune. Yeah. He's great. We have our disagreements, but I like Scott a lot. He was sharing it, and they were pointing out like every Alabama woman has this gear in her. And I'll play the clip a little later. There's no sound to it, but it speaks volumes with silence. Because you see Chris Murphy, senator, I think from Is he from the Nutmeg State, Connecticut? Maybe.
I thought it was Connecticut.
Yeah, and then Senator Brett, and they're walking, the well of the Senate where you go up to the desk and be like, aye or nay,
Yes.
or screw you.
Yes, I like that one. My best. Yeah,
F off, Dick.
Yeah.
I gotta wonder some of the stuff they actually say to one another. But I was wondering, I can't read lips, but it's Chris Murphy, Senator Brett walking up to that table, and they're talking. And you see Katie turn and face him square shoulder, face like I'm facing you right now. And you start seeing her do this, like pointing aggressively, hands together too, like. And you can see him like, hey, no, I'm not. And then she doesn't let him go. He's like a fish trying to get it. She's like, no, you get back here. You get back. I was like, I want to know what the hell she's saying to that guy.
I told you straight up Montgomery.
Yeah, man. So I
like it when she keeps it real.
Sometimes I see what she's up there doing. I go, oh, come on. But honestly, the last couple of days, I'm liking it.
There are things we've talked about before. To me, she was going to be and still continues to be a little bit too big government. However, for whatever reason, I do give her grace.
And so for Day, we'll say just because of youth and wisdom, interesting combination, she's not on the list for now.
I would agree with that.
Yeah,
I would agree with that.
Though I'm also willing to believe everybody is on the Epstein list. 272-9228 if you want to get in on the conversation. What I'm going to do is hit a quick break. We'll come to all these calls. Before I hit the break, this part of the program brought to you by Montgomery Men's Health, and they're at Montgomery Men's Health. They're ready to help you fellas out.
Yeah, they are.
Especially if you're feeling tired, run down, just not like yourself. And a lot of guys think, oh, I'm just getting older. Well, you are, but that doesn't have to be that way. It doesn't have to be part of getting older and part of aging. Low energy and performance issues aren't inevitable. So why not get a personalized treatment plan there at Montgomery Men's Health? Work with their urologists and providers that'll tailor solutions specifically to your body, your goals, where you are in life. And it's affordable. It's consultation, blood work is just $99 with results before you leave. So gentlemen, if you're in your 40s, 50s, 60s, thinking, oh, I'm just getting older, that's why I'm slowing down. Or if you're in your 20s or 30s and you just feel awful, despite best efforts, get by Montgomery Men's Health. You only got one life. Procrastination can only make this worse.
Yep.
Call them today at 440-3663. That's 440-3663. Or go to MontgomeryMen'sHealth.com to book your appointment today.
He may not know whether he's coming or going, but whether you're going to work or coming home, Greg Budell is there. Mornings, 6 till 9, and afternoons, 3 till 6. Only on News Talk 93.1 FM, WACV.
Hi, this is Bo Goodson with the Goodson Group with your Real Estate Minute. So far this year, over 2,600 homes have sold and closed in the River region. 55% of these homes sold in 60 days or less, and sellers are receiving close to 98% of listed price. Over the last year, average prices in the River region have increased over 10% from last year. We do have more inventory now to show buyers before they purchase. There are homes in all price ranges available for buyers interested in moving. As a seller, it's a great time to sell through a realtor and gain access to many buyers, not just one or two. If you are a buyer, having more homes to pick from give you better choices before you buy. Our market is now more balanced between a buyer and seller market than we've seen since 2019. Get the facts, see the inventory, get a great local lender to help you, and an agent that's going to look after your interests. For all the facts, call Bo Goodson from the Goodson Group, 221-2883 or 551-0225.
For too long, Alabama's statewide news companies have shamed us for our conservative Christian values. Alabama deserves a news company that cherishes our culture, a company that isn't bought and paid for by the powers that be. 1819 News is that company. Run by Alabamians for Alabamians, 1819 News celebrates what is good and beautiful about our state, while exposing those who work against our values in secret. Just go to 1819news.com to learn more. Subscribe to our newsletter. That's 1819news.com.
Epicure and Jack's Tavern in the heart of the old Fantail building promises a dining experience where quality meets comfort with daily specials, a full wine selection, and the freshest ingredients. They're here to serve you the best of local cuisine. Join them and let's make every meal memorable.
Unwind at Epicure and Jack's Tavern for their happy hour every Tuesday through Saturday from 4 to 6 p.m. Enjoy special prices on drinks in a cozy setting, whether it's catching up with friends or relaxing after work. Make your happy hours happier with Epicure and Jack's Tavern. Break the chains and eat local.
What's your biggest investment? More than likely, it's your home. So treat it that way when you hire a painting contractor. At PBS Painting, there are no gimmicks, no $99 specials. Just quality painting and someone who treats your home with the same respect that you do. At PBS Painting, we have been painting for years and look forward to many more years to come. With PBS Painting, the job gets prepped properly, whether it's cleaning, scraping, or priming. We always use quality products, which is a must for a quality paint job. So if you're looking for a painter that doesn't need upfront money and is on the job at all times, then please give me a call. Scott Bowers and PBS Painting, 294-5122. That's PBS Painting, 294-5122. Look at some of our work on Facebook at PBS Painting Montgomery.
The Rich Thomas Weather Network, brought to you by Montgomery Paint and Body. From little fender benders to total body repair, MPB will fix it good as new, maybe better. For 4 decades, the Turner family has been getting you back on the road. Call 279-7325.
Rich Thomas Weather. Well, hi, everybody. Once again, showers and storms will be rather numerous this afternoon and this evening, but still random with locally heavy downpours. High temperatures will be in the low to mid-90s. I've got us around 94 with triple-digit heat indices again. Lows at night in the very muggy mid-70s. Over the weekend, I think the number of storms start to thin out in the afternoon and evening hours, but still highs in the mid-90s and still triple digits on the heat index. From the Blue Water Weather Center, this is Rich Thomas.
At CB&S Bank, we've been meeting the needs of our customers since 1906. Need help setting up new business goals? Our line of commercial loans can help you achieve them. Go to cbsbank.com to find a location near you. All loans subject to credit approval, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Live local talk. The River Region's most trusted voice for news and opinion. News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
Joey Clark.
Welcome back to the program. I'm your host, Joey Clark, wearing black. Eddie Vader is co-host, wearing yellow.
Yeah, man. I got black shorts on though.
Thank you for sharing that.
No problem.
Shorts guy, huh?
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah?
Pretty much be most of my life.
Unless I'm going to work out, I'm usually wearing pants.
I understand.
Like the feel of
you don't sweat like fat guys do, so fat guys.
You're not that fat. I've shamed you enough.
Yeah, but I don't. I still sweat like a fat guy.
Oh,
so,
okay.
You know,
right.
A pair of blue jeans. It's just miserably hot.
Anyway, let's go to Robert, who's on line one. Hey, Robert.
What's up, Robert?
Hey, guys. Love your show, Joey, Eddie. And I do want to jump in the conversation. I just wanted to say to y'all, do not be ashamed, okay? I, too, drank Mad Dog 2020 when I was 15.
Oh, don't lump me in with you two. I didn't do that.
Well,
you've never had Mad Dog?
No. That's disgusting.
We can't call it a brotherhood, but let me ask you if we need brotherhood on this.
Mm-hmm.
Can we agree or not agree? Epstein Island, there was not good things going on at Epstein Island.
I don't think there were any good things going on at the Epstein Island. I really don't.
Okay, that's what we all think.
Yep.
But we don't know because we don't have the list. You see what I'm saying?
This is true.
Now, I'm wanting to jump to the president and what I think is 5D chess. Instead of coming out with a list myself after the prior administration had 4 years to investigate it, had somebody die in prison, explain that away and all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And here we are. Why should Donald Trump put it out? No, we don't have a list. And guess what? You got CNN, MSNBC, CBS, ABC, all of them bashing Trump for not putting out the list when they're so stupid they don't realize the vast majority of the list comes from the Democrats. And I'd like Swalwell. He keeps coming out talking to the camera, talking about real men don't wear masks.
Yeah.
I'd like him just to come down here and visit me in the front yard because I'd like to talk about politics.
Well, that sounds like a sweet invitation on your part. Well, I appreciate it, Mad Dog. I got to run, man.
Hey,
yeah.
and when I go out in my front yard, I won't be wearing a mask.
I didn't figure as much.
I didn't think so. Thanks, Robert.
See you, Robert.
Let's go to the Ayatollah of rock and roll. How
Yes.
you doing?
The Ayatollah of rock and roll, baby.
What's up, Ayatollah?
Hey, you know who that is in wrestling, don't you?
No.
Jericho, right?
No, I didn't know.
Chris Jericho.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you, nerd.
He's Ayatollah of rock and roll, baby.
All right.
I love that.
Yeah, he does the
I
whole
just wanna
Paul
tell
Stanley thing pretty great.
How many of y'all like orange juice and vodka?
Hey, I just want to tell you, man, I love your show. I love you, Eddie.
Thank you.
I love you too, Joe.
Oh, love you too, man. What are you about to confess to being on the list?
Yeah.
I know. They keep spelling my name wrong, though. That's the problem. I'm not getting full credit. Let's talk about Caitlin Clark.
Yeah.
Have you seen some of the beatings she's been taking in some of these after the games?
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, dude.
It actually makes me want to watch more. If I can get like guaranteed fight nights, like in say lower league hockey, I'm all for it.
Well, that's what you're not watching.
Is it because-
Watch the basketball skills. So
So is it a bunch of racist black female lesbians having a problem?
no, they seem to be enjoying it.
Well, I noticed that part. What I'm saying is, they're talking. There's rumors around that she, at the end of her contract, she's not going to be playing anymore NBA next.
I doubt. I kind of think she'll still be there. I don't think she's a quitter. Although I would love to see an NBA team or WNBA team, the best WNBA team they can put together, play a high school team. Let's see what happens.
Right.
Here's the problem.
A men's high
I
school
saw-
team? Yeah. Right. Sure.
I saw some of the pictures of her. She's got bruises up and down her arms. It's like she's been in the damn mixed martial arts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's like
Maybe Dana White needs to sign her up.
yeah, and some of this I think is just straight up jealousy of like we've been here, we've been running this league, playing in this league forever, and y'all, the media, hoist up this white girl on us, and
It'd be one thing if she sucked, but she's about the best player they got. So
right, and that's the thing. She can shoot the jack.
Right.
Right.
Hitting threes.
But do
Game blouses.
you know who's protecting her and defending her? Her teammates and coach are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And there's that one blonde where you're like,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, she's a bit of a fighter.
I don't usually go for tall women, but
Of course not. But you should.
I just couldn't believe when I saw those pictures, man. And you know something about Chris Jericho, the Ayatollah of rock and roller?
what about Jericho?
He's actually not a bad musician.
Oh yeah, no, his band Fozzie's pretty great.
Yeah.
If you like rock and roll.
Yeah.
You know who's on that list, don't you, too?
Who's that?
I think the Ayatollah's on it.
Oh, the Khomeini, or whatever.
I believe he is.
Khomeini.
Mhm.
I think he's on that list.
Well, and by the way, Soldier Boy, it warms my heart that you are understanding the reference to Chris Jericho I've been doing for the last 30 minutes.
Thank God somebody.
I think and he's really a talented person.
Oh, yeah.
He did some game shows. He did some reality shows.
His podcast is
actually very
great. He's
good.
hilarious. Good interviewer. Really good interviewer.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's a what? Ayatollah?
Of rock and roller.
I appreciate
All right,
it,
guys.
man.
See you later.
See you, buddy.
No,
Hey, speaking of your wrestler guys, have you heard much about the Hulkster? I've heard that he's like literally in ICU. Heard
No,
that for
I've
a
not
couple
heard
weeks
anything.
now.
Like, look into that.
I can't really find anything except his old buddy Bubba the Love Sponge guy puts out a podcast. Just about every day, he's like, man, he's barely hanging on, and I don't know if he really is or not.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah,
I hope that's not true.
me too. Because the last time we saw him in public was one of the Donald Trump rallies, and I don't think I've really noticed him or seen him in public since then. But I've just noticed that keeps coming up on Bubba's podcast.
Yeah. Well, I hope that's not true, because that'll be a very sad day.
Right.
If that is actually the case, whenever he... Though, I mean, he's lived a long life for a wrestler.
Big time, and
they usually don't live the longest
especially
lives.
he didn't slow down much when he quit wrestling. You know, he still kept that Corvette lifestyle going, and
yeah,
it's got to be tough. Got to be tough.
So if you want to understand the reference I'm making, this is the last time that Jericho was on with WWE. I think he's gone on. He was on it, helped start AEW. I don't think he's on there anymore. I haven't been keeping up with wrestling, honestly. But this was a particular thing he did for probably a year or two.
All right.
And it was freaking hilarious, even though it is, well, I'll just play it for you so you kind of understand where I'm coming from. This was, I guess, a segment on Raw one night. I'm not going to play the whole segment, but yeah, that's what he'd do. He would just come up with some reason to be mad at somebody, be like, "You just made the list," and I think we're all making the list. Yeah. Like the more we complain to Trump, Daddy's mad.
Daddy's mad, but he's giving just a little.
Let's go to simpler days. How you doing?
Hey, pretty good. Do we know who has possession of the famous painting of Bill Clinton in the blue dress that was taken from the nest?
No, but I did get a copy of it on my phone.
That might be with the feds because they raided that apartment. That's where a lot of this evidence came from the raid of that Manhattan house.
What do with that? Don't they usually auction that kind of stuff off?
Yeah, I wonder if it was signed by Bill, But I'd give a case of Captain Morgan. I would bet you a case of Captain Morgan that Bill ate some pizza on the island.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree
it's
with you.
Pretty straightforward.
Speaking of the late night shows, gentlemen, do you remember did you ever see the Johnny Carson piece when Tiny Tim got married on there?
I remember Tiny Tim coming on there a couple of times. I don't remember if I remember the episode when he got married. He was not a pretty fella.
No, they made a big
strange
deal
bird.
of it. Yeah, they made a big deal of it. I mean, they had a formal wedding with a preacher and everything, and it was the most watched late night TV show in history.
Wow.
Yeah. And another thing about Johnny Carson's show, if he didn't invite you up on the stage, you were like, if he didn't invite you up to sit with him, you were like a brand newbie, and you didn't count. Nobody knew who you were. It was the first time. So the first time Jim Carrey was on his show, and he was brand new, nobody knew who he was. Johnny did invite him up on the set with him and the crew, and so Jim just went behind the curtain. So the next time he had him on there, when he had made it, Jim Carrey told Johnny, he said, you didn't invite me up on the set. And he said, well, that's just the way things go. He said, well, I was contemplating suicide after that because you didn't invite me up. So some of those old Johnny Carson, especially the ones with Trump on there, they're priceless.
Oh, yeah. No, he was the institution for entertainment and what everybody was watching. And in some ways, those days sound awesome. In other ways, it's kind of, even though our media system's crazy now, there's so much more in terms of just options.
Mm-hmm.
So,
right.
And it's a little tougher to control a narrative without a central point of messaging.
Have a good day, gentlemen.
See you, bud.
And that's for better or for worse. Maybe we kind of need those controls. Maybe we don't need all this pure freedom. Let's do whatever we want.
Well, the problem with pure freedom is we're all human. So occasionally with that pure freedom, we like to put a little mistruth out there in it. And
sometimes, you go to the nude beach with your buddies.
Yeah. You got to learn these lessons.
Right. Sometimes you eat way too much when you first get to college because your mom didn't allow you to eat junk food. You go and you make a whole bowl of the Velveeta loaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you make the bunch of the queso with like the sausage and stuff in there, and you eat a lot of that.
Eat the whole thing?
Not in one setting. You might try, but you'll find very quickly that's it goes from a really good experience to really bad very quickly.
Well, one of the guys on that Barstool Sports I watch, they got an intern in there that's been with his family his whole life, and now he's 18 years old. He's living on his own. First time in Chicago, gained 13 pounds in a week because he just eats out. He's never had that freedom, so he eats out every single meal.
Oh, how many meals a day is he doing?
Like 3 or 4.
Oh, that's the mistake. That's the biggest mistake.
It's Chicago, so it's not just McDonald's. It's good like corner Italian food or a good slice of pizza. Yeah, he's eating he's from Florida, so he's eating like there's no tomorrow.
Sounds really, really good.
Actually, yeah, the food, he's actually got a channel too where he's eating. He did this thing at Arby's where you can get all the meats from Arby's on one sandwich, and he ate that.
By the way, the guy who does the voiceover for the Arby's commercials, we have the meats. Yeah, he's on the list.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Definitely. Just listen to his voice.
He'll narrate the list for you.
Like he's way too excited about meat. You're definitely on the list for doing something creepy.
You can get all the meats on one sandwich.
This part of the program brought to you by River Region Contracting and their River Region Contracting. Todd Clark and the great team there ready to help you with that roof of yours.
Oh, yeah.
We recently just had listener Jim.
Yes.
Had them come out and put on a brand new roof. Had a great experience.
You know, that's what was really good about that, Joey, is his experience I hear probably 2 or 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Because we recommend them that much. I've never had anyone call me and say just the opposite. Usually I've had people call me and say, you know what? I thought about going with this fly-by-night roofer, but then I found out he didn't even have insurance.
Yeah, no, you don't want to do that.
No.
Because you don't know what they're going to charge. You don't know if they're actually going to show up for the job. Once maybe they do a little bit, get some money,
and
leave.
Gone. Yes.
Yeah, no, go with a great, prestigious, trusted group there, River Region Contracting. Todd Clark has put together a great team. Their inspections and estimates are always free. They're also insurance specialists who can walk you through an insurance claims process. Whether you're looking to just get a basic inspection, get a repair done, or you need a whole brand new roof, it's that time. Check them out today. Call them up at 356-8635. That's 356-8635. And be sure to tell those great folks at River Region Contracting that Joey and Eddie, those fellows on the radio, sent you.
Broadcasting from the Riverside Chevrolet Master Control Center, this is WACV Cusana, News Talk 93.1 FM. When it's Chevy, it's Riverside.
With SRN News, I'm Jason Walker. Immigration and Customs Enforcement plans to hire 10,000 employees over the next 5 years, echoing a Border Patrol expansion in the early 2000s. The ICE expansion follows a bill signed by President Trump allocating $76 billion for detention, hiring, and other uses. Explosion earlier today, killing 3 sheriff's deputies in Los Angeles. It is being investigated as a possible training accident. White House says the president has had a recent checkup after noticing mild swelling in his lower legs. White House says it shows he has chronic venous insufficiency. Union Pacific and Norfolk Southern are in merger talks. They plan to create the largest railroad in North America. This is SRN News.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind, to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-226-5454. That's 800-226-5454. 800-226-5454.
The Rich Thomas Weather Network, brought to you by Alabama Wholesale Lumber. Alabama Wholesale Lumber, the best quality building materials in the River region for decades. From common builds to special orders and local delivery. Call Alabama Wholesale Lumber.
Rich Thomas Weather. Well, hi, everybody. Once again, showers and storms will be rather numerous this afternoon and this evening, but still random with locally heavy downpours. High temperatures will be in the low to mid-90s. I've got us around 94 with triple-digit heat indices again. Lows at night in the very muggy mid-70s. Over the weekend, I think the number of storms start to thin out in the afternoon and evening hours, but still highs in the mid-90s and still triple digits on the heat index. From the Blue Water Weather Center, this is Rich Thomas.
Budget Floors and More has the best prices. Carpet as low as 69 cents per square foot. LVP starting at $1.29 a square foot. Sheet vinyl as low as 65 cents per square foot. And the lowest prices on flooring installation supplies. Budget Floors and More across from Delray Publix.
From the Blue Water Broadcasting News Center, these are today's top stories. A Dothan man has died following a Wednesday morning shooting in Montgomery. 32-year-old Eric Major was shot just before 6 a.m. in the Forest Park area on East 6th Street. Another victim, whose name has not yet been released, was taken to a nearby hospital for treatment of a gunshot wound. Neither a motive nor a suspect has been determined as police continue to investigate. The Montgomery Zoo has announced its first successful flamingo hatch in over 20 years. 4 Caribbean flamingo chicks were hatched thanks to the extensive work conducted by the zoo's animal care team. Visitors to the Montgomery Zoo can see the new flamingo chicks when exploring the aviary. Montgomery Public Schools will be offering free school uniforms to eligible families next week. Uniform assistance will be available at the Grove Street MPS Leadership Center on Monday, July 21st. A limited number of uniforms will be available and distributed on a first-come, first-served basis. From the Blue Water Broadcasting News Center, I'm Sky Mosley.
This hour of news and views is brought to you by our good friends at Alabama Home Mortgage. Alabama Home Mortgage, 567-4223. Visit them on the web at myalabamahomemortgage.com. NMLS number 1586368. An equal housing lender.
Wet feet, melting popsicles, puppy prints. Summer is hard on floors, but Pergo Vinyl by Mohawk is kid-proof, pet-proof, and life-proof. And right now, during the Pergo event at Prattville Carpet, you can get luxury vinyl, worry-free floors, plus up to $1,000 in rebates on qualifying Pergo products. So gorgeous new floors up to $1,000 back. And did I mention 12 months no interest? Get the details and shop Mohawk's Pergo event now through August 11th at PrattvilleCarpet.com.
Prattville Carpet, we're more than just carpet.
This is David Ernest from the Health and Wealth Show. We like to cut up and have fun, maybe poke a little fun at some politicians, but we don't take ourselves too seriously. One thing we do take seriously is your personal finances and your plans for retirement. You can tell by listening, we're a little different. Yeah, we like to have a good time on the radio, but we're dead serious about your financial future and helping you achieve your goals. At Ernest Financial, we're committed to giving you the attention you need. We don't treat you like a number. You're way more important to us. At Ernest Financial, it's about helping you today and preparing you for tomorrow. People call us who are on the verge of retirement, and they know they need a plan for the future. No matter where you are in life, Ernest Financial will help guide your every step towards retirement. Give us a call and let us show you what our individual customer attention can do for your future.
Concerned about your retirement? Call David Ernest toll free at 833-596-7233. That's 833-596-SAFE.
They're more than pets, they're family. And while your furry friend is safe and loved at home, countless animals across the river region are still waiting for that same chance. That's why Blue Water Broadcasting and Lassiter's Hardware are coming together for the annual Paw It Forward Pet Drive to help local humane societies care for homeless animals in need. We're stuffing our Sprinter van full of supplies, and you can help. Drop off food, toys, blankets, and more at Lassiter's Hardware, your local feed, seed, lumber, and hardware store. US 31 in Hope Hull. Paw It Forward today.
To find out how you can help, visit newstalk931.com.
Hi, folks. This is Rick Clark with Clark Heating, Air Conditioning, and Plumbing. I'd like to take just a minute to talk to you about our experience with Blue Water Broadcasting. One of the hot topics in our staff meetings is spending advertising dollars. If your company or firm is anything like Clark Heating, Air Conditioning, and Plumbing, those dollars are limited, so you have to spend them wisely. That's why we choose Blue Water Broadcasting. Our marketing analysis has proven consistently that spending advertising dollars with Blue Water Broadcasting has contributed significantly to our bottom line. And for that, Clark Heating, Air Conditioning, and Plumbing is truly grateful. So, if you want to spend your advertising dollars wisely, choose Blue Water Broadcasting and see the difference.
Our advertisers are our biggest advocates. Call us to find out how radio can increase your bottom line. Blue Water Broadcasting. Local folks helping local business.
The views and opinions of the following program are solely those of the host and other contributors. These do not necessarily represent those of Liberty Acquisitions 825, Blue Water Broadcasting, its management, staff, or any advertisers. It's time for Montgomery's conversational radio show. It's news and views on News Talk 93.1 FM. To join the conversation, call 272-9228.
Joey Clark.
Welcome back. Sorry, we were talking about food. I just had to clear
that one
my
wasn't
throat
me.
there.
That's a good one, but it wasn't me.
I think that's a drop of K. Ivy.
Sugar. How is Kay? You seen her lately? Nobody else has either.
I haven't seen much.
Yeah.
I've seen a few press releases and stuff.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, I wish her well. Like, I don't want you to resign anytime soon. Like, we're going to start calling Coach Governor here in a second.
I'm ready.
right? Did you see he was just endorsed by Alpha already? So it's like, yeah, everybody's just lining up.
Yeah.
To like kiss the ring, and
Yeah.
or he's kissing their ring. I don't know who's
I
kissing
think
what.
at this
but
point they're kissing his ring.
Yeah.
I think it's a
little bit of it's a little give and take though.
Oh, sure, you got to get paid, but
Right. So that but we were talking off air about what food we should order, or maybe you'll go fetch, but order it. It's cool. I'm used to ordering food.
I know you're a professional at this. I was actually going to because I haven't honestly, besides being at the beach and stuff, I haven't ordered food forever.
Okay. Yeah, I'm very good at this.
Yeah.
And it's quite
Very
a
good
skill.
at this.
Yeah. I was doing it before it was cool during COVID.
Yeah.
Like, I was doing it like pre-COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you think I got up to like 240?
One delivery at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a great Prince song off Emancipation called One Kiss at a Time.
Yes.
Great melody and like soul song, like lovemaking song. But yeah, I just think of like one cupcake at a time, one ice cream pint. You can't just eat a little bit, eat the whole pint. One hamburger.
You said something that
slice of pizza.
made me just wonder. You one of the people that put the music on when you
making love?
Mm-hmm.
Not really.
Neither am I.
It can be pop songs. Like if
Start
it's
singing along.
If it's like stuff that just is in the background,
yeah
that's fine.
So
but like
you've never intentionally set the mood.
I've had a playlist, but it was pretty good. It wasn't it wasn't just the the corny like let's throw some Barry White on or something.
Dude, let me tell you how corny mine was. Remember the band Alabama?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alabama.
Yeah.
Now, I got a buddy who lost his virginity to the first Maroon 5 album, Songs About Jane. And I've listened to that album recently. And I'm like, number one, that's a weird memory to associate with this piece of music here.
Also, the whole album, was he a bragger?
Apparently he was having a good time. And no, you listen to the album, it's like, no, that's kind of perfect for about a 45-hour long session there.
That's pretty good.
Because it has ups and downs. It has little breaks and stuff. And
I never have been that confident.
Yeah, I mean,
to set the mood. I'm just not that guy.
And plus the music I really love.
Yeah.
Like the stuff like the pop songs I know, it's just distracting.
Right. It's not.
It's like I'm supposed to be like serious here, and it's
all right. You hear this riff? You hear this?
Oh, this is the really good part. I'm still waiting on the really good part. Oh, hold on, it's coming.
It's coming out the front.
It's eventually it'll be here. But yeah, what type of food should we get? Pizza? Or I was thinking cheese curds.
I'd like
maybe?
cheese curds. Cheese curds are good.
Yeah. Get some seafood bistro cheese curds.
I love some seafood bistro.
Ooh,
yeah.
Maybe we can get someone to go fetch some Smokehouse Pit barbecue.
Joey, don't threaten me with a good time.
Because
I think tomorrow we're actually going by there. I got family
Okay.
coming up, so I think we're going to get some to-go orders for tomorrow.
Well, and Jeff Dice said he wants to go to breakfast. We're going to go to Smokehouse.
He will be blown away.
Yeah, I told him you want a true Southern because he often, he still came from California,
Yeah,
so he'll
he's a
get
little
like
bit
the
Yankee.
healthy option. I'm like, you want a true down home thing?
You better come hungry.
Yeah, it's real good
You
eating.
better come hungry.
We'll figure it out. We'll take suggestions too. What should we both eat like we're pigs? What should be our last meal? Because everybody's on the list. That's what we're going to find out about the Epstein list. Everybody on it.
If you had an opportunity to plan your last meal, would you take a whole lot of time to do it, or were you just like blah blah blah?
I'd think about it for a second. There's a show on the Mythical Kitchen called Last Meal.
Yeah.
And it's their chef Josh, and he's had big names on there. And like they do a like 6-course meal.
Oh wow.
And he makes everything fresh, and he's a very good chef. And then he asks very poignant, probing questions about like life and death, and they're great interviews.
That's pretty cool.
Some people show up to him going, I don't know if I want to talk about my death and my mom dying, man, and stuff like that. But the folks that do play along, they're eating great food, and they end up telling these incredible stories you don't get from normal.
When you're eating good food like that, you kind of let your guard down. So yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I would think about it for a second. And some of it is kind of a hat tip of the thing that you liked when you were a kid. It's not the greatest thing ever, but you want that memory as you're going into.
Wonder how many people want crystals.
Shuffle off this mortal coil.
Crystals for their last meal.
Anyway, we're trying to figure out what we're eating. So 272-9228. Maybe we can go just get snacks.
I'm about some snacks.
A classic of mine in college was like no main courses. We're getting all apps.
That's not a bad idea.
It's a lot of fun.
I think Bert and a couple other guys do that. They'll order the whole menu.
Yeah.
Like they'll have 15, 20 people that just go bring us a couple of everything.
This is, by the way, my favorite style eating with a bunch of folks. It's like, it's not individual plates. It's like, here's just a huge spread.
Yeah.
Everybody pass it around.
With a big lazy Susan going around.
Right.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Have you seen the Curb Your Enthusiasm episode where the lady's like, could you not use that term, lazy Susan?
No, but I've heard my sister, whose name is Susan, say that to me before.
2729228. You know what? I'm going to have to try to find this real quick on X.
I see.
Because as soon as you said lazy Susan, I thought of this scene.
But the one thing about those big 5, 6, 7 course meals, because we just, we had that when we was in Jamaica last time. I'm usually full, like course number 2. I mean, even at breakfast, you start out with fruit and coffee, but by the time we got to the main breakfast, I was full. At that point, I was just like stuffing myself because I felt bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you feel obligated and you start breathing heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just sweating, sitting at the table.
Right.
Got the meat sweats.
Anyway, here is, I think I found.
Is that Ira?
Let's hope there's no cursing in this or I'm going to have to bail out of it. But let's listen in.
That's not how a lazy Susan works.
It's how a lazy Susan. Please, can I ask you both a favor? Can you please not use that term, lazy Susan? It's got racist and sexist connotations, and I'd really prefer you just not call it that.
Whoa. Lazy Susan?
Yes.
Who is that racist towards? Susan's?
That's crazy. Where'd you get that? Okay. I would just like you to not use the term.
You're right. You know what it should be? We should definitely start using the ambitious Susan.
Yes. Please spin
The ambitious Susan.
We have the multifaceted Susan my way, please.
Yeah, spin the industrious Susan.
Ooh, can you spin ambidextrous Susan?
Oh, the ambidextrous
Yes,
Susan.
both ways.
Yes,
both ways.
That's a great season when John Hamm becomes like Shadow.
Oh, he's hysterical. He is hysterical.
Let's go to Randall. Hey, Randall.
What up, Randall?
What's going on, fella?
Another day, baby.
Yeah, I just wanted to. Hey, if y'all can look this up with me, look up Brother Paul's Children's Mission. Look that up right quick. And
Brother Pop?
No, Brother Paul's.
Brother Paul's Children's Mission.
Children's Mission.
Chisholm Mission?
No, Children's.
Children's.
With that. Possibly it. And it'll take you to North Fox Island, because you can't just look up North Fox Island no more. It carries you to South Fox Island, and they're trying to keep you away from it. But this is the island that this stuff was happening on way before Epstein Island.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Wikipedia. The Fox Islands consist of the North Fox and South Fox Islands, Lake Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Uninhabited islands are approximately 17 miles northwest of Cathead Point.
Yep.
And they're right outside of Michigan, about 10 miles southwest of Beaver Island, if you're trying to situate yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the controversy around this? That there were...
this was Epstein Island on the U.S. soil.
Yeah, it had the Boy Scouts mixed up in it, Boys Town, and the Delta program. And they only arrested one person off the whole deal.
Yep.
And the Wikipedia, if you look at it, it tells you in the 1800s there was boats crashing around it. Like if you read down to the bottom of it, and so if there was boats having so much trouble around it, how come? What was worth them keep going back and forth? So I think this has been going on for a long, long time, y'all. And
yeah, I'm looking at the Wikipedia. It says in the 1970s, a child pornography ring was discovered to be operating on North Fox Island.
Mm-hmm.
The proprietor of the island, Francis Sheldon, with help from Dyer Grossman, Adam Starchild, and Gerald Richards, created a fraudulent charity named Brother Paul's Children's Mission as a cover to fly boys into Sheldon's private plane to the island retreat. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is the precursor.
Wow.
Yeah, and they only arrested the poor dude who was a PE coach.
Of course.
Gerald Richards is at St. Joseph's Catholic School.
The other one, Frank Sheldon, he supposedly jumped countries and took off, and they couldn't find him. But that's supposedly. I just figured he had too much money to be touched with.
Went and buried himself in his money.
Yeah. I just want. It used to be a video on midnight lighting radio, but they took it down.
That's not how Lazy Susan works.
Sorry, Ray.
That's funny though. I don't care. we were sitting around talking about, wish we had Lazy Susan the other day. When we were sitting at lunch.
The indefatigable Susan. The ambidextrous Susan.
Ambidextrous.
Yeah.
It goes both ways. That's pretty funny.
Yep.
One of them had two different kind of handles on each side.
One on each side. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
But I just want to throw that in there so y'all can see it. And if you read that Wikipedia, you'll see where in the 1800s a bunch of different ships crashed there. So it just seems like too many ships for it just to be going there and trying to get there.
Yeah.
Then to be nothing to it.
Well, I appreciate you putting it on my radar, man.
All right, brother.
See you, buddy.
See ya.
272-9228. That's 334-272-9228. Before I forget, this part of the program brought to you by Austin Barenko and the great team there at Invista Advisors. If you're not only looking for somebody like Austin to help you manage, say, your stock portfolio, your investment side of your wealth, but also looking for all of the above customized long-term financial plan. Invista Advisors, they've got your back. Could be you're looking to get life insurance. Maybe you're a young person starting to set up that long-term financial future.
To do that.
They can, of course, help you with that. Maybe you run a small business and you need help managing that business, or maybe you're looking to retire before too long. Most of your wealth's tied up in that small business you've been running for years. Well, they can help you do that, say, off-ramp.
Yep.
Where you're still preserving the business or whatever you're trying to do. And, of course, end-of-life concerns like how you're going to bequeath things to the family and whatnot. Any sort of financial concern that might come up, they can walk you through it there at Invista Advisors. Check them out today. You can always learn more at InvistaAdvisors.com. But if you're really looking to get in touch with these guys, have them manage your financial future, call them up direct at 387-0094. That's 387-0094. And be sure to tell them that Joey, that fellow on the radio, sent you. Let's go to line 2. You're on there. Who's this?
Daddy-o, gentlemen.
What up, Daddy-o?
Just another day in paradise full of
That's it.
mass confusion and turmoil, but I'm glad to be here.
That's it.
Hey, Joey, I seen you on Facebook on your podcast. Man, you're starting to look like one of them. I mean, it's a good look now. Don't get me wrong. I'm not bashing it, but your looks look like one of them characters on Game of Thrones.
I'll take that.
With that Fu Manchu and that dark hair. You growing your hair back out, Joey?
Indeed, I am. Sir.
Yep.
Growing it myself.
Yeah, you got a long way to catch. You got a long way to catch me.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
But on the other hand, I'll tell you how ignorant these Democrats are down in the city of Montgomery. You know that Reed just signed that ordinance about kids not being a curfew for the kids.
Did he sign it?
He signed it.
Okay.
Yeah, he signed it. But let me tell you how ignorant they are, as far as I see it.
Okay.
Is that any kids 17 under 17 has to have a curfew. Now, why wouldn't they have made it under 18? Because you become an adult as far as the police goes, or at 18. So the 17-year-olds and all the 16-year-olds that's about to turn 17 can still go downtown and do what they do. It should have been 18, not 17. Don't y'all agree?
I don't think it should be there in the first place.
I kind of don't think it should be there. They should have a better way to police it than having to put a curfew out. That's.
Well, if they are putting a curfew out, it should have been 18, under 18, not under 17, because there's a bunch of crazy kids, 17 years old. That's when they start getting really crazy, in my opinion.
Oh, you're
Where
right.
did you see that the mayor had signed this? I'm not seeing that.
WSFA TV at noon.
At noon? Okay, cool. I was just looking on WSFA's website and not seeing anything updated. But if that's where you saw it, cool.
Yeah, that's where I seen it. But I don't know about that business, but because I don't go downtown Montgomery no way at night. I'm past that, ain't y'all?
Pretty much, unless somebody's taking me out to dinner. When are we going out to dinner?
Yeah,
again,
that's
Joey?
right.
No, I kind of want to go by Jerry's Juke Joint before too long.
I want to see you up on the stage. How much liquor we got to get in you to get you up there playing some guitar?
I don't know about that.
Who, me or Joey?
Joey? Joey's a pretty good guitar player. But
I am too, just if I pat myself on the back.
All right. Well, we need to get ourselves a singer.
Brother.
We need a singer.
Yeah. Well, okay. I used to could, but I got old now. But on the other hand, is that we need to get together and strum a little bit because I've been playing 55 years.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice.
Yeah. But hey, y'all. I'm gonna leave my airtime. I want to save some of it for tomorrow, the next day when I call. So.
All right, Daddy-o.
I'm gonna go. Y'all have a good one.
You too, brother.
And again, we are hosting for Greg as well. So whatever we're doing here, it's going to continue to 6 p.m.
Yes, it will. Oh, I usually get off at 5 on Friday.
Yeah, you're going to leave at 5?
I have a hard out at 5.
Okay, I mean, if you really have a hard out.
That's kind of an agreement Greg and I have. And also, he pays me $100. So
does he?
Yeah.
You
he told me to look to you for that.
You're definitely on the list. You lazy Susan.
Ambidextrous.
Yeah. Ambitious.
That's right. Incredibly ambitious.
Oh my God. 2729228. So yeah, I'm seeing that, and I don't know about the curfew downtown. I tend to agree with Szymanski, but we'll see. They're just saying.
What about the Ferris wheel? Y'all talk about that?
A little bit. Yeah, it's a lot of money, but it is. He said, well, the only reason y'all know about this is because of the thing we got passed where we have to review anything over $50,000. Yes, and it's apparently coming out. It's not like, and he said also the goal of that wasn't to micromanage everything, just so there's clear.
Makes people aware. I think
right.
it's a great thing.
Initially, it was reported that it was coming out of each council person's budget. Not true.
Yeah, that's what I read. A couple grand out of each one.
Not true. It's coming out of the Cultural Affairs Department.
Okay.
And they do events like this. They're budgeted for events where they'll stand up things like this. But the idea, he had not heard much about, like, this is a trial run for a permanent Ferris wheel or something. And I'm like, okay.
Let's just think. Let's say they put it downtown. Okay. That Ferris wheel.
Like, where are you thinking? Like, kind of on the.
Somewhere on high ground, because downtown has a tendency to flood. Let's be honest. Remember that stage that we had down there?
That's what Szymanski said yesterday.
Yeah, I just
maybe near like the old train set.
I don't think it's a really
like
good
across
idea.
from the Renaissance and the bars and stuff.
How many of these little crazy ideas do we have to go and see fail before they let entrepreneurs?
He was also telling me yesterday,
businessmen be business,
that tubing down the water park, rafting course, pretty cool. Can't control much. It's like you're just on for the
ride. Go down
ride.
the slide, baby. That's what a slide is. You just go down.
Right. It's like you're a pinball, just boom, 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 going down. He said it's fun. So there's got a rock wall too.
You want to go climbing? I'm all about tubing.
You want to go climbing?
You gonna strap me up like you used to the kids?
No, man. Because I know you smell bad.
Buckle me up, Joey. Buckle me up.
That was such it's stuff that's seared into your brain. Like I'd work the Rockwell at Fun Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so many children stink.
They do. I never thought about it
sour
until
milk.
you said it, but yes, it's a very sour smell. It's pre-deodorant. They don't really believe in bathing. They're too old for the parents to bathe them anymore. So yeah, kind of a stanky thing.
Yeah, there was another memory where it was a chick my age, and I strapped her in, got her attention.
Yeah, how'd she?
She liked it.
Did she?
And then I dropped the ball after. She gave me her number and everything, and then what am I going to say?
Hey, how you doing? I'm the guy that strapped you in.
Yeah, I didn't have that game back then. I still don't.
Who am I killed? I don't have that game.
No, I do. I remember though the look. I'm like, oh, this is a moment.
That's why my wife laughs when people always say, he's talking to that girl over there.
Yeah,
he's trying to sell a house. My husband has no game. It's fine.
Before we hit this break, I got to show you this video of Senator Brett.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is she captivating?
Oh, definitely. There's no sound, and she's captivating.
Really?
It's just like all body language. If you can read lips, you might be able to make out. It's hand movements, and it's not like the full-on hand jive like Gavin Newsom does all the time.
Right.
Like those sorts of things.
Did you see him on Rogan, by the way?
Yeah. Or was he on Rogan?
Not Rogan, Sean Ryan.
Yeah, I saw a little bit from Sean Ryan. He was awful.
God, it was awful.
He's not good.
Awful.
So here it is. Let me full screen this so we can all watch together. And so that's the little desk right there where they collect the votes at the bottom of the well of the
Right.
Senate.
Right. So you go drop off your
let
vote,
her-
right?
And you see they're wearing the
Ooh,
tennis
in the red
shoes.
dress.
In the red dress, or is it orange? I don't know. We're colorblind. And before we see her head, the guy next to her is Chris Murphy, the Democrat senator.
All right. Walking down the aisle together.
And she's already in his ear about something.
I've seen that.
Like pointing aggressively. He seems a little taken back, buttoning the coat.
Jacket up there. Yep.
She's got the slicing hand and then the other finger point coming in. Okay, here's a different angle.
Yeah. She's not telling him how great she thinks he is. I can tell you that.
No, she's dressing him down for something. And so everybody picked up on this. This is being shared pretty far and wide.
Yeah, she's breaking it down. She's not just poor guy can't say nothing.
I think I've made her a little mad before, but not that mad. That come, man.
He probably said something about drones to her.
By the way, you always got to keep in mind our stupid show is such a side thought, as it should be. But no, it's very entertaining without even sound. It's like
you see the guy trying to bail him out, and he's like, "Nope, I'm not getting in the middle of this. I'm out."
No, and it looks like Murphy's kind of giving up on this. Like, well, you just listen. You take your talking to.
Joey, let's be honest. Yeah, when a woman's letting you have it, and you try to get 3 words in and realize you're not going to, it's best just to sit there and take it. It gets it over faster.
Anyway.
And she let him have it.
Yeah, I thought
That's a nice dress too, by the way.
Yeah.
It looks good. Very professional.
Well, and there is a double standard for the ladies.
Well, if the dudes wear a dress, I don't care how good the dress is. They always look terrible in a dress.
Sure.
And women in suits, for that matter. I never was a big fan of the Annie Hall thing where the women wear suits. What's that all about?
Now, when I saw Anna Paulina Luna do it the other day, I was like,
really?
I kind of like it. Yeah.
I'll have to look that up.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Well, if somebody's going to change your mind, it would be her.
She looks neat.
All right, Lindsay.
Yeah, but have you ever commented on Lindsey Graham's attire?
No. He's just such a nerd.
No. There are some fellas that are like, they dress well, but most of the guys, especially in DC, they wear the uniform.
Oh, 100%.
It's like the dark blue and the blue tie.
Yeah.
Or the red tie.
Well,
Like, it's
funny,
very
every once in a while they'll go crazy and it's the tie. You're like, wow, what a wild tie you got there.
Well, there was one Trump had where it was like a royal, but like purple thing going on. I'm like, damn, look at that tie.
See?
And apparently presidents have a specific tailor. It might be the one that Tom Segura went to. The guy gets handsy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He makes a special collection with fabric he does not use for anybody else that are uniquely for the presidents. And he's done it for the last few presidents.
Really?
And so that when you see presidents come in with these suits, you're like, what if you notice that sort of thing? You Trump, Obama, like you see these guys in these suits, you're like, why is that so awesome? Like, well, yeah, because it's the most
Very
customized,
specific.
specific thing, unique fabrics, like high quality stuff. Yeah, so there are definitly perks to
So what you're saying is they didn't do like me and went to the market in Korea and got them a custom suit made in like 48 minutes.
Right.
They really got the real deal custom.
Right. And then, remember when Tulsi Gabbard rocks the all white?
Yes.
Usually the pantsuit's like,
Yeah, she played pretty good though.
Yeah, but the all
That one
white
actually played pretty good.
Yeah. This part of the program brought to you by Smokehouse Pit Barbecue. I'm bailing out of that.
No, that's okay. I'm going there in the morning.
Yeah,
Probably about 10 o'clock. So I'm having family up right around noon tomorrow.
So you're going to do breakfast or early lunch?
No, we're going to do the early lunch. I'm going to get them some camp stew because there's nothing like camp stew on a good day. And we're going to have ribs. So I'm going to introduce everybody into the dip in the ribs into the camp stew.
All right, son.
And since I'll have the kids there, I'm going to get some macaroni and cheese, a few sides for them. I know they'll want some chicken tenders, things like that. But I'm looking forward to it, Joey. Because then I can come back here on Monday and brag how good it was.
I'm also looking at one of these days I need to get that loaded mac where you get the mac and cheese and you can put one of the smoked meats on there like pork, chicken, turkey, ham, or brisket.
Let me tell you how Eddie has already mastered that move. Eddie orders the sandwich there, Joey.
Yeah.
And I eat the sandwich over the top of my bowl of mac cheese and everything falls into that mac cheese.
Yeah.
And at the end I stir it up
So
like a
it's
dessert.
it's like a little, it's like you're a baby or a toddler and it's like the little thing on
I wouldn't go that far. It's like a chef creating his own food is what I see.
Sure. It's like you're a baby bird and a mother bird all in one. It's like you're feeding yourself.
Yeah, sure, Joey. Sure.
That's great. That's real appetizing. No, Smokehouse, though, even our stupid jokes can't make that place like it is an amazing.
Oh, it is
spot.
100%.
daily meat and 3 for lunch. That is spectacular. Like on Friday nights, like this evening, they'll have live entertainment, big old bar. So you get yourself an adult libation and enjoy yourself. Enjoy the great food. Get some ribs. Enjoy the company.
Pulled pork sandwich with that hot sauce on it's good, Joey.
Or a loaded baked potato.
Mm-hmm.
Or some wings. Man,
Fried
I can
okra?
get down some wings for, corn nuggets.
Oh, I do love some corn nuggets.
It's been a while, actually.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the menu, and
I'll definitely get the corn nuggets for the kids. They'll tear them up.
folks, if you want to get yourself all hungry, just go to smokehousepitbbq.com or just stop by there. Main Street in Millbrook. Be sure to tell Celeste and Chris that Eddie and Joey, those fellas on the radio, sent you. We'll be right back.
Want to carry News Talk in your pocket? Download the News Talk 93.1 app from the App Store. Available on iPhone and Android. Never miss a moment. Download now.
Welcome to Eclectic Coins, Montgomery's largest coin dealer, specializing in buying and selling investment-grade gold and silver coins. And they have a large selection of rare coins and coins from around the world. Visit them at 543 Northeastern Boulevard or on the web at eclecticcoins.com. Eclectic Coins, where collectors who know go.
Hey guys, this is Todd Clark with River Region Contracting, your premier roofing contractor in Central Alabama. So remember the name, River Region Contracting, for all your roofing needs. We're not affiliated with any other roofing company in the River Region. We've been in the roofing business since 2005. We don't have to buy our leads, and we don't have to knock on doors when the storms come around. We have thousands of satisfied customers throughout Central Alabama. So call us at 334-356-8635. That's 334-356-8635.
Don't you love the feeling of coming home to a clean house? Let Southern Bell's cleaning service get your home in order. Families in the River Region trust Southern Bell's because they know Callan and Jesse will show up on time and believe in cleaning the old-fashioned way. They bring all their own supplies and specialize in full-service, residential, commercial, vacant properties, and construction cleanup. Estimates are always free. Call Southern Bells today at 546-0715 or follow them on Facebook at Southern Bells Cleaning River Region.
Are you tired of the mainstream media's biased reporting? Do you want to stay informed on the news that really matters to you? Look no further than 1819 News. At 1819 News, we bring you the latest in Alabama news, politics, sports, culture, and more. We've assembled a team of journalists with Alabama values dedicated to the truth and the truth alone. Visit us at 1819news.com today. That's 1819news.com. Subscribe to our newsletter. Honest News, Alabama Values. This hour of news and views is brought to you by our good friends at Alabama Home Mortgage. Alabama Home Mortgage, 567-4223. Visit them on the web at myalabamahomemortgage.com. NMLS number 1586368, an equal housing lender.
Since 1966, Alabama Sheriff's Youth Ranches has been more than just a place to stay. It's been a place to belong. For children facing hardships through no fault of their own, our ranches provide more than shelter. We offer a warm home, a loving family, and a future filled with hope. With open arms, we welcome these young hearts, giving them the love, structure, and guidance they need to heal, grow, and thrive in a warm Christian environment. Together, we can give Alabama's children the chance they deserve, a chance to dream, to succeed, and to feel truly cherished. Every donation stays within Alabama, directly impacting the lives of the children who need it most. Join us in making a difference. Visit alabamasheriffsyouthranches.org. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram, and download our app from your app store. We'd be honored to have you as a part of our mission to lift up Alabama's youth. And remember this, it's easier to build boys and girls than to repair men and women.
I'm Jim Smith with Adams Drugs, and what our customers say about our business is the most important advertising tool. I'm here with Ronnie Taunton, who is a longtime customer of Adams Drugs, moved away for 3 years, and came back to town recently. Ronnie, how easy was it to move your business back to Adams Drugs?
Jim, it was very easy. All we did was make a phone call to the store in Prattville. That's where we live now, and they took it from there, and I didn't do anything else.
What has your overall experience been like here at Adams Drugs?
Well, we are glad to be back with Adams. We've had quite an experience in some towns we lived in, and they have great service. You can tell that the employees are glad to be there to serve you, and I couldn't ask for any more. whatever formula the Vinson family has, they need to keep it in a safe place because it's certainly working.
Come into any of our 12 Adams Drugs locations. Visit us at adamsdrugs.net to find the location nearest you. Adams Drugs is your independently owned Health Mart pharmacy. Health Mart, taking the time to listen and care.
Rich Thomas Weather, a service of Riverside Chevrolet Wetumpka. If it's Chevy, it's Riverside. Best price, best selection. Check them out on the web at riversideusa.net.
Rich Thomas Weather.
Well, hi, everybody. The radar will be quite lively well into the evening hours tonight before the storms start to thin out later on tonight. Overnight low temperature in the mid-70s. Over the weekend, no big changes, except I don't think we'll see as many storms on the radar on Saturday and Sunday. Just fewer in numbers, but you could still get a very heavy downpour in your house. Highs, even over the weekend, will be in the middle 90s and still triple digits on the heat index. Lows at night in the mid-70s. From the Blue Water Weather Center, this is Rich Thomas.
Hey, this is Peaches and Clean, Powerful Carpet Cleaning. Do you have commercial property, offices, or rental units? Give us a call at Peaches and Clean. We can clean and restore your carpeting and bring them back to life. Give us a call at Peaches and Clean or peachesandclean.com.
There's no clean like Peaches and Clean.
The River Region's News Talk Station. News Talk 93.1. WACV. News Talk 93.1.
Jody Clark.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I really want to know next time we have the senator on.
Yes,
what is she giving Chris Murphy hell about?
I would like to know that too.
So, in other news, did you see that the Congress did actually get something done?
What did they do now?
No, this is something I'm happy about.
Really?
Yeah. They passed all three crypto.
Oh, they did. I thought one was going to get held up.
The Genius Act, I think, has passed the Senate. These other two need to go through the Senate. All three of these have passed the House of Representatives. Let's pull it up real quick here onto the stream. We'll play the interview here, but the Clarity Act will establish a regulatory regime for cryptocurrency in the U.S., so a market structure bill. The Genius Act establishes federal guardrails for U.S. dollar-pegged stablecoins. Well, just that term, dollar pegged, y'all are on the list now.
Yeah.
A little dirty there. Yeah. And then the Anti-CBDC Surveillance Act prevents the Federal Reserve from using a central bank digital currency to implement monetary policy.
That just means that's what they're going to do. You know that's what they're going to do.
That's what people are worried about.
That's
but
what
actually
they're gonna do.
having competitors is, yeah, but you can still get the surveillance through the competitors. That's the thing. It's like they figure out a way to get in there anyway. But let's listen in. This is one of the CEOs of the major companies on Fox Business.
Leading energy and infrastructure company deploying digital energy tech and is one of the largest Bitcoin mining companies in the world. It's also the second largest publicly traded Bitcoin holder with 50,000 Bitcoin as of July 3rd. Joining me now is Mara's CEO, Fred Thiel. Fred, you are heading to the White House right after our interview this morning to be with President Trump while he signs the Genius Act into law. Talk to us about the impact of all of this tomorrow.
Showing the U.S. taking a leadership position globally around issues like stablecoins. Stablecoins are very important to get regulated because they provide a 24/7 set of rails that allow money to move globally in regulated fashion between countries, between companies, between banks. And if you look at the overall Bitcoin market, for example, the ability for funds to move on and off exchanges via stable coins will mean there'll be even more volume available to trade Bitcoin outside of banking and exchange hours. So I'm very bullish about the impact of this on Bitcoin and on the broader crypto market. I think the Genius Act is going to be very helpful for providing trust around stablecoins. I think as we move to the Clarity Act, that will then provide market structure, which is very important around what types of assets are deemed securities, what are commodities, what are what tokens are which. It's very important that there's clarity so that regulators have a much easier time regulating and companies can innovate.
So a little dry, a little nerdy, but big deal. Like, and just seeing the price movement happening right now, it's up essentially 13% over the week, or excuse me, over the month.
Right now we're what, at 117, I think?
Yeah, 117, give or take. It did reach an all-time high of 123,000, a little over 123,000. Within this week, it went all the way down to 115,000. It's now sitting at about 117.
You wouldn't mind next time it's taking a dip, give me a call.
Yeah.
I got some cash I need to move around.
No, you could just do a reoccurring buy. Like, how much a day are you, like, you spend on food a day? Like, just add an extra meal, like $25 a day you buy.
Yeah, it's probably actually not a bad idea. But
Or,
then,
I mean, or you could do it in one big monthly installment. You do like 700 something bucks, $1,000 every month, like a big savings account.
well, that's a way to do it. It's just like how I got so much money in my 401k when I was young. I just you stick it and you just forget about it. And just,
yeah.
you know.
Well, oh, and that's one thing Trump's about to do. And on the Bitcoin crypto stuff, he's knocking it out of the park. About to sign the bill actually as we speak. Looking live there on Fox Business. The room is all set up. There's Howard Lutnick just chuckling away and shaking. For some reason, I like that guy. I don't trust him.
Do you think, and I'll watch it as we're going on here, but do you think once he signs that Bitcoin will go up? You think you'll see that kind of instant up and down? Or
No, not necessarily immediately. I think it running up to 123, it was just being bullish on the hopes of this legislation.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's such a big market now that the volatility is kind of baked in, and it's more look at the growth of the money supply.
Mm-hmm.
It tracks almost perfectly with the M2 money supply. The more money they print or put out there, the more Bitcoin tracks with it. I think Trump is also about to sign an executive order allowing 401ks to add things like Bitcoin and other things. So, yeah, this is about to be where it is. You don't have to think about it as an employee now. You're just like, oh, everybody's doing this as a long-term store value. Yeah, I'll jump in on that.
you would be amazed, and I was, how many people don't even do a 401k.
Yeah, it's nuts.
When we were at Hyundai, less than 50%.
I have to admit, I've started late. Like, essentially, I'm now saving long-term after 35.
No, that's fine. No,
But it's a shame though. I wish, especially on Bitcoin, buy the $10 a day.
Sure, I wish.
And just put that reoccurring buy on there. You forget about it, and like whatever, $300 a month.
Yeah, I mean it's actually very feasible. But you could do that in about any stock. But right now, Bitcoin seems to be the hot.
Right. Well, and it's all a matter of like I know you bought some. Not to give away all your business, but you bought some Tesla, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wish I'd bought someone. Tim Walls was celebrating.
That was the best time to own Tesla. And I bought it long before then. Something I bought for the grandkids when I stumbled upon it. But I couldn't understand why it was going up. And then did a little research. Oh, this idiot. Hey, we need to make him our spokesman.
Right. Right. And so like the volatility of the markets is a very real thing.
Yeah.
But to see this is a promise made, promise kept. This is a big deal. And also to get it through the Congress. This isn't just Trump doing this. Now we'll see these other two that just passed the House need to go through the Senate.
Yeah.
But I think the votes are there. I believe both our senators are solid on this issue. Tuberville was saying, yeah, this is the future. We need to get on top of this. We need this to grow. That's what he told me this week. We need this to grow in the United States of America.
Certainly.
And I kind of nudged him a little bit saying, I've been trying to tell the folks down at the State House for a while. Like, and he kind of, I think he heard me.
Well, good.
But, yeah, we need to get on top of this. As I brought up with Szymanski yesterday, like we need to be prepared as a city, as a state. Like,
why not? That's the part I don't get.
Right.
That's the part I don't get.
Right, and there's a little bit of a benefit to being first mover. Now,
Sure is.
There's more risk, but this is the era of institutional adoption. Let's be one of the institutions at the local state level that actually adopts this.
Boy, you in Alabama, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm tired of that excuse.
Me too, but it seems to be just the norm. And even with some younger people, they seem to have given up. Well, this is Alabama. This is the king of the good old boy network.
I'll just be blunt. It's not just younger folks, but I have a lot of people in my family like, I don't want to live in Alabama anymore.
Hmm?
Or if they do live in Alabama, they're kind of just off. They're nowhere near a city. I have an uncle who's living up on the lake.
Yeah.
Like near Alex City. I've got My dad lives right on the coast, and it's 30 minutes to the first grocery store. It's faster to go by boat to Orange Beach.
Yep.
Oh, he's got a great spot.
Living the dream.
Well, and he's always been a project guy. So he's built out this massive deck, probably like a 40, 50-foot deck off the back of the house, and then wrapped a screen porch all around it.
Nice.
And he built it himself. I don't know how he did it himself. He described it, and I'm like, I still don't know how you did this by yourself. It's probably a 20-foot barn, and where he's storing a lot of stuff, does projects back there. And he over-engineered it. It's like all these stupid cross beam stuff. I'm like, you did all this stuff? Yeah, I wanted something to do. So he's living the dream.
Yeah.
But yeah, you notice I have an aunt and uncle live in Auburn, but they're essentially they're working still, but they're right on the cusp of retirement. And so this is what my brother told me. It's like a lot of folks, we don't want to live in Alabama. We might come back to like Auburn to retire.
Yeah. But why do they give you specifics? Why?
Some people it's politics, but I think other things is like, if you're going to be a young person with a really good professional gig, you would like to have some fun along with that really hard work.
Mm-hmm.
And of course you can have fun anywhere, wherever your feet take you. But if you have the ability and the options to go anywhere in the country, why go to Birmingham or even Hunt Vegas or certainly Montgomery and Mobile?
Yeah. Birmingham I don't get, but Alabama seems to be, it was for me, a place I came back to. But as strange as it seemed, I didn't feel like I could make it in Alabama, especially money wise. I had to go somewhere, almost make something of myself, and then come back. Yeah. Which is strange, but that's the way it works. And I know a lot of people that work that way.
But then the thing that shocks everybody, and it's the biggest draw to our state, is cost of living. Like you can do, and I asked this Mansky straight up. I said, I've got a lot of big boy decisions to make. Once my time with my grandfather was living together comes to an end, and I don't know when that'll be, but I have a lot of decisions to make. And he actually sold me pretty well.
Yeah.
I have to say I was impressed with his answer. He talked about saying the stuff I've done here, like the businesses I've built, the nonprofits I've helped, so I couldn't have done that in Boston.
Oh, I agree. Now, I think I caught part of that too, and I agree with him 1,000%.
Yeah, I thought it was a really good pitch. He said, and also that we have a lot of folks eager to have ideas, and we want to encourage this.
Yep.
So I did like that angle. It's not just like I'm a local. You're not going to hook me that much with the Whitewater and
but
all the tourist attraction stuff. It's going to be more like, what's the opportunity?
There's opportunity, but the one thing that's strange, and I didn't know it until later on, there's opportunity here, but you got to go find it. No one's going to bring it to you.
Oh, sure,
just like with me in rental property. I didn't think, I wish I'd have thought about that from my 20s on, but unfortunately it was a lot older when I got into it. But here in Alabama, especially Montgomery, you can make a lot of money off rental property. You really can.
Oh, yeah, man.
You really can. And a lot of the work you got to do yourself. That's how me and Justin did it. We bought these beat down houses and we redid them ourselves. We didn't have the money to pay anybody else. But you couldn't do that in other places. Money would keep you out of the market. Whereas here, we bought one place, a duplex, $16,000. And we put maybe 10 grand in it, rented it out for 15 years and sold it for almost $70,000.
That's all right.
Right. And we literally stumbled upon, this is before I was even in real estate.
Yeah,
we stumbled upon that.
Sure. No, and there is opportunity if you want to go out there.
You have
and
to go find it. Though. Yeah.
And I was just thinking though, like I am not. In some ways, I'm a millennial, like it's obvious.
Mm-hmm.
But in the sort of job world, I am not your normal millennial.
Oh, by no means.
Because I think the knock on millennials is they're constantly hopping jobs.
A little bit though, because you have more than one gig, and that for a lot that people your age, if they don't have one solid,
I got the radio gig and I got the writing gig.
Right,
yeah.
they have a couple multiple gigs that they kind of fit them in.
Yeah, but it's mostly I just stuck around to this building and this business like a barnacle until they're like, hey, that barnacle can talk a little bit.
I think that's what radio does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's odd in the sense that like I've seen my brother, I've seen other young folks, people my age too, I went to school with, where they're just this city, now this city, this city. And it's like, in a way, that's a great experience.
Mm-hmm.
But in another way, I'm like, man, that's a lot of moving.
A lot of rat race.
For jobs you don't really care about at the end of the day. You care about it to make money, but really care about the job itself.
A lot of rat race.
Right. So it's trade-offs. Everything's trade-offs.
It is.
How to attract more folks to Alabama. And there might be folks here who are local who say, no, like we keep the bad folks out by having the certain standards we have. Others might look at us, down at us. Others might think we're backwards. Others might think we're not moving fast enough, whatever it is. But we like it here.
Yeah.
We vote for this. And if the rest of the country doesn't like it, so be it.
We don't care.
We don't want to be the next Austin, Texas.
One thing I learned about Alabamians is they do not like anyone else in the United States telling them what to do or who to vote for.
Even like the people they like.
Right. Oh, what did he say? No, I ain't voting for him now.
Nah, man, I ain't doing
Right.
that.
Right.
Well, we got to hit this break. First, though, this entire hour brought to you by Alabama Home Mortgage. And there at Alabama Home Mortgage, Kim Williams and Madeline Cannon are ready to help you, whether you're looking to buy a home.
Mm-hmm.
You just get started. Maybe you're not certain, but that first step can help you understand where you're at. Getting pre-approved is a huge deal.
Call them up, have that conversation.
Pretty simple. And they might say you're not ready, and here's the steps you need to take to get ready. They might be like, you're golden.
Mm-hmm.
Go out there, enjoy yourself. And they'll walk with you every step of the way, all the way to closing day. But right now they're doing a lot of refinance deals. People that took out, say, that home equity line of credit or the second mortgage with the adjustable rate.
Those rates are getting them.
They're getting it hard. So a lot of folks are restructuring something like that, or maybe you're under a mountain of credit card debt. Or it could be, you know what? I always wanted to go on the big family vacation. And, you know, we've built up all this equity. Why not do something like that? Or reinvest in your property or help your family out. Or it could be you're in retirement or hitting retirement. You want to get monthly costs for the long haul under control. They can help you with all of these goals and more at Alabama Home Mortgage. Call them up today. Get the conversation going at least at 567-4223. That's 567-4223. Or you can always apply online at myalabamahomemortgage.com. There is a difference in mortgage companies. Let Kim and Madeline prove that to you today. NMLS number 1586368, an equal housing lender.
He may not know whether he's coming or going, but whether you're going to work or coming home, Greg Budell is there. Mornings 6 till 9 and afternoons 3 till 6. Only on News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
Hello there, this is Dr. Sam, account executive with Blue Water Broadcasting. Why should you advertise with us? Frequency sells. The more ads you can get on the air, the better the chance it'll make an impact. Radio allows advertisers an inexpensive way to get their voice heard over and over again. Contact me, Dr. Sam, by going to BlueWaterBroadcasting.com to find out more. Blue Water Broadcasting, local folks helping local business.
Hi, this is Carl Schmidt, naturopath and owner of the Herb Shop. Listen every Saturday to Winning Wellness and learn from experts in different fields of science and technology how nutritional supplements can help you.
Listen to Winning Wellness every Saturday at 10 a.m.
This hour of news and views is brought to you by our good friends at Alabama Home Mortgage. Alabama Home Mortgage, 567-4223. Visit them on the web at myalabamahomemortgage.com. NMLS number 1586368. An equal housing lender.
Live local talk, the River Region's only 24-hour News Talk FM station. News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
Joey Clark.
Welcome back. This part of the program brought to you by Cohen's Electronics and Appliances. And, you know, there's something about like a good sound system, a good TV. You watch a classic movie with a friend or a family member, and it just, life is good.
Something's got my attention, and I've got to talk to Michael some more about it. I've seen that, watched a little Facebook video he had with the security system. I think it was 6 cameras and the DVR, normally $800, on sale for, I want to say like $350.
Oh, yeah. They've got amazing options there.
That's an incredible deal to me.
Or maybe you're looking to get a good like home theater setup. They got the furniture to do it.
Not only that, Joey, they got the wireless speakers. That's what I
Those
really
are
want.
cool.
Because in my house, who wants to run? At my age, who wants to run wire?
Right. And especially you got the great team there that can set all that stuff up for you. And of course, they have the entire, like as you walk through the store, it's the TVs, it's the sound system stuff, like the short throw projectors that look amazing too. But then you get to, there's the grill section.
Yes.
And like the Traegers and the Napoleons.
They got all the supplies too.
And then you go past that and you're on that appliance side. And you're looking at new like ranges for the kitchen or washer dryer units.
And if you're doing new construction, which a lot of people are, tell your contractor this is where you want to go. They will work with you on that. You can bring in your plans. You can pick out what you want in your kitchen, not just what your contractor wants.
So folks, get by Cohen's Electronics and Appliances today. You can always go to thinkcohens.com and shop from home, peruse the site. But I really encourage you to stop by, get to know these folks. And it's also like when you're shopping for a new appliance, TV, these sorts of things, I kind of like to see these things in person.
Me too. Put
Or
my head
actually
on.
pull the trigger
Yep.
on it. So stop by 2515 Eastern Boulevard here in Montgomery. They're open 9 to 6 Monday through Friday, 9 to 4 on Saturdays. And be sure to tell them that Joey and Eddie, those fellas on the radio, sent you. Now, watching on a good sound system and a good TV that my grandfather got from Cohen's.
Yeah.
He requested it. I didn't push this on him.
Okay.
It's a classic movie that came out in 1996, an amazing comedy, and maybe, just maybe, one of the best, if not the best, sports movie ever made. So comedy, great sports movie, 1996.
96.
What do you think we watched? I'm not going to give you the sport just yet.
I don't know. I was thinking the bobsled, but that was before 96.
Cool Runnings, great movie.
Yeah, that was before 96.
Hoosiers is 80s, I think.
Yeah, and that hockey movie was mid 70s.
It's a comedy.
Sports comedy?
Yeah.
The Last Boy Scout.
No.
You got me.
Well, maybe if I could quote a line. So, well, good for you who can count, and you can count on me waiting for you in the parking lot. It's one scene.
That sounds like a good line, but it didn't ring any bells.
There's a sequel coming out very soon.
Slapshot 2?
No. Those Slapshot's very close. It's a golf movie.
Golf movie? Oh, was it the one where Vance? What's his name? Will Smith was in. He was the.
No.
Other than that, I'm not much.
The Legend of Bagger Vance?
That's the one. No. Well, you said it's a golf movie. It's the only golf movie
but it's
I
a
know.
comedy.
Besides that, Kevin, whatever his name is, he had a golf movie.
Well, to quote Vern Lundquist, who the hell is Happy Gilmore?
Oh, no!
Broadcasting from the Riverside Chevrolet Master Control Center, this is WACV Cusada, News Talk 93.1 FM. When it's Chevy, it's Riverside.
With SRN News, I'm Jason Walker. In a 216-213 vote, the House approving President Trump's request to claw back some $9 billion for public broadcasting and foreign aid. Immigration and Customs Enforcement plans to hire 10,000 employees over the next 5 years. The ICE expansion follows a bill signed by President Trump allocating $76.5 billion for hiring and other uses. Authorities in Iraq are struggling to identify more than a dozen bodies pulled from a fire at a huge shopping mall. An official says the blaze at the newly opened shopping center killed a total of 63 people. That fire broke out on the second floor of the Corniche Hypermarket Mall, which had opened its doors just a few days before. This is SRN News.
Hey everybody, Charlie Kirk here. As executive director of Turning Point USA, a national radio host, podcaster, husband, and father of two, my schedule is about as crazy as it can possibly get. 2 years ago, I made the decision to take control of my health, and I chose PhD Weight Loss and Nutrition because I needed a plan that fit my hectic lifestyle. I travel a lot, and my schedule changes every week, so I need something simple. They customized a plan for my body and my schedule, and I quickly lost 30 pounds. Now I have the energy and focus to get through my busy day. PhD will help you too. They won't let you fail. Just give them a call, schedule your weight loss consultation, and see if their program is right for you. Call 855-696-2020. That's 855-696-2020. The first 11 callers who mention the word healthy will get 2 weeks added to their weight loss package. Call 855-696-2020 and mention the word healthy, or visit them at myphdweightloss.com. That is myphdweightloss.com. It worked for me, and it can work for you. myphdweightloss.com.
The Rich Thomas Weather Network, brought to you by Montgomery Paint and Body. From little fender benders to total body repair, MPB will fix it good as new, maybe better. For 4 decades, the Turner family has been getting you back on the road. Call 279-7325.
Rich Thomas weather.
Well, hi, everybody. The radar will be quite lively well into the evening hours tonight before the storms start to thin out later on tonight. Overnight low temperature in the mid-70s. Over the weekend, no big changes, except I don't think we'll see as many storms on the radar on Saturday and Sunday. Just fewer in numbers, but you could still get a very heavy downpour at your house. Highs, even over the weekend, will be in the middle 90s and still triple digits on the heat index. Lows at night in the mid-70s. From the Blue Water Weather Center, this is Rich Thomas.
Budget Floors and More has the best prices. Carpet as low as 69 cents per square foot. LVP starting at $1.29 a square foot. Sheet vinyl as low as 65 cents per square foot. And the lowest prices on flooring installation supplies. Budget Floors and More across from Delray Publix.
1819 News.
1819 News will be hosting a mayoral debate this coming August 12th. The debate will involve the candidates who are running to be the next mayor of Orange Beach, which will be incumbent Mayor Tony Kennon and the Mayor Pro Tem Jeff Boyd. 1819 News Editor-in-Chief Jeff Poore will be the moderator. It'll be held at the Orange Beach Event Center with a meet and greet at 5:30 and the 1-hour debate starting at 7 p.m. Tickets are free but required for entry to the event, and a full recording of the debate will be made available at the 1819 News website. I'll be back with more Alabama stories after this.
Did you know that 70% of people experience a potentially traumatic event in their lifetime, and that 6 out of every 100 adults face PTSD every day? Help us bring hope to these survivors by signing up for your Alabama Distinctive PTSD Awareness license plate today. The great thing is you can sign up no matter when your current plate renews, and the first year is complimentary. All you need is your VIN number on hand. Drive awareness, drive hope, and customize your plate today at atease.org.
A Huntsville police officer has been put on administrative leave after being charged with child abuse. Officer Chadwick Campbell was arrested this past Thursday and charged with the willful torture and abuse of a child. The Madison County Sheriff's Office says that Campbell and the victim know each other, but no other details have been released in this case. An associate professor of biochemistry and molecular biology at the USA Cancer Institute in Mobile has been given almost $1 million in grant money for research. Dr. Aishwarya Prakash will be studying the effects of cadmium on the human DNA and the DNA's ability to repair itself. Cadmium is considered a carcinogen that is found naturally in soil and other certain foods. Authorities in Florida say one person has now died in Bay County due to flesh-eating bacteria. There's been a total of 11 cases in Florida of the Vibrio vulnificus bacteria. I'm Andrea Tice.
For more news affecting Alabamians, go to 1819news.com. And while you're there, subscribe to the daily newsletter.
This hour of news and views is brought to you by our good friends at Cole Plumbing, 279-8919. Cole Plumbing is number one in the number two business. You don't have to dig a hole. They have proprietary pipelining technology. Ask them about their tankless water heaters. Remember, when you have trouble with your bowl, call on Cole.
This is David Ernest from the Health and Wealth Show. We like to cut up and have fun, maybe poke a little fun at some politicians, but we don't take ourselves too seriously. One thing we do take seriously is your personal finances and your plans for retirement. You can tell by listening, we're a little different. Yeah, we like to have a good time on the radio, but we're dead serious about your financial future and helping you achieve your goals. At Ernest Financial, we're committed to giving you the attention you need. We don't treat you like a number. You're way more important to us. At Ernest Financial, it's about helping you today and preparing you for tomorrow. People call us who are on the verge of retirement, and they know they need a plan for the future. No matter where you are in life, Ernest Financial will help guide your every step towards retirement. Give us a call and let us show you what our individual customer attention can do for your future.
Concerned about your retirement? Call David Ernest toll free at 833-596-7233. That's 833-596-SAFE.
The views and opinions of the following program are solely those of the host and other contributors. These do not necessarily represent those of Liberty Acquisitions 825, Blue Water Broadcasting, its management, staff, or any advertisers. It's time for Montgomery's conversational radio show. It's news and views on News Talk 93.1 FM. To join the conversation, call 272-9228.
Joey Clark.
So, happening live, Trump is signing the first ever cryptocurrency bill. Really great breakthrough. The Genius Act has been signed into law, and this is something that is, I mean, it's one thing to have executive orders and change of the guard and the regulatory agencies and all that. To have an actual bill passed by Congress that had to have buy-in from a lot of different folks. And then the next one that needs to be passed is the Clarity Act. It's a market structure bill. This means you can't get like a Democrat in there all of a sudden the president or like they stick Elizabeth Warren as some agency had on these markets. This gives clarity, certainty, and allows the billions that are sitting, if not trillions, sitting off waiting, they'll start flowing in. I think it just came out that Charles Schwab is going to bring Bitcoin buying to their platform.
Oh, is that right?
Traditional trading platform. Yeah, it's happening faster and faster. And so despite all the Epstein weirdness, and I'm starting to think everybody's on the list, I do like this. I do like seeing Trump, and we were talking about the ties.
Yeah.
That's not a bad tie.
Oh.
I don't know if I like striped ties, but not a bad
I'm
one.
not much of a tie guy. I used to have to wear them all the time. I fell out of love with them in a hurry.
So again, last night I sat down and my grandfather requested it because he kept seeing the preview for Happy Gilmore 2. He's like, I've never seen Happy Gilmore. I'm like, I hadn't watched that in years. But it's so formative to my generation. Like I knew every freaking line.
Oh, heck yeah.
It's so funny. Like Shooter McGavin. Such a perfect bad guy.
To me, I love him because, again, and everybody knows it, you can come up to him in the airport and he'll do the Shooter McGavin.
And it's like when he gets upset with the tour president, he's like, I saw 2 fat naked bikers off of 17 having sex, Doug. How am I supposed to putt with that going on? Yeah, but our ratings are better than they've ever been. And then the whole Bob Barker fight scene.
That was great.
Amazing.
That was great.
And it really is a movie with, that's what all those early Sandler movies all have heart. I think that was the secret sauce to that. It's about a guy trying to help his grandma.
Yeah. You can do it.
And then around that heart, you put all sorts of weird, wacky, over the top stuff.
Yep.
Like, what is it? Trevino, like every other scene, just like staring at him, shaking his head. Like, yeah. And Grizzly Adams had a beard.
It worked. I mean, it worked, man. And I hope he can nail it. Now, I know everybody's not like big grown-ups fans. I enjoyed the first one, the second one. I don't remember if there's a third one. I enjoy that kind of stuff. So I hope this really works.
I hope so too.
But honestly, there's only been a few, to me, Adam Sandler movies that did kind of stink, and they were good stinkers. But for the most part, he does all right.
Yeah, you go through the early hits. They really hold. Big Daddy holds up. Wedding Singer holds up.
Yep.
I still think the Waterboy is
hysterical.
hilarious.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, like Henry Winkler in that movie is quite funny. Even you get into Mr. Deeds, I think that one's very funny.
Deeds was great.
Like, especially, they always pick the best. You know, the bad guys in his movies, they remind me of South Park characters.
Mr.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the bad guy, Mr. D. No,
Peter Gallagher and Mr. Deeds. Yeah.
All right, who was the butler? He was also the Purple Jesus in Big Lebowski.
John Turturro. Or something. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm very, 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 very sneaky. So, yeah, and then you have the reoccurring cast too.
Yep,
like it's his same buddies that are always in these.
That's why I always thought, man, I wish I was one of Sandler's buddies, man. They all end up in the movies.
But apparently, and I haven't done a deep dive into it, when Sandler went true dramatic acting, he is remarkably good at it.
I like the one he was in where he played a widower of a 9/11 person. That was really good. That was a tearjerker. But the other one that he did with the jewelry one,
Uncut Gemstone.
Oh no,
I think Craig loves that movie. Missing out, Craig. We miss you, buddy.
Yeah, we are. I
don't know what he's doing.
Why that's such a great movie. I mean, it's all right. I like Adam Sandler, but
yeah. So hopefully they knock it out of the park with this because it's been very hyped, and it is funny seeing Shooter McGavin on X being Shooter McGavin.
I mean, most of those people,
I'm going to win the gold jacket, Gilmore.
They get typecast and they get irritated. They don't ever want to do it again. And I love it. Like he's just leaning into it. That's great.
And putting that back on, I hadn't seen it in years. It's just like, oh, I'm such a good mood now. Like the opening of it, like Tuesday's Gone by Skinner playing, and Chubb's like, it's all in the hips. It's okay. Get off me, man. Or him when he's all his first jobs, he's like writing something and make it some like phallic statement.
Every time.
So stupid, so funny. Such 20-year-old something humor, but I think it holds.
It holds up big time.
I think it's great. So looking forward to that sequel, though. Not hoping too much.
Yeah. What about Superman? Did you see it? Are you going to see it?
Superman,
the new one.
I'm not that eager to go see it in the theater.
Is it because of all the hype that's come out around it?
Both positive and negative. Yeah, it makes me kind of hesitant. Maybe I'll go see it this weekend. I don't know. Sneak away on tomorrow. Go watch it. You know, I'm still the type that likes to go just sit in a theater like early matinee, not many people in there.
You know who used to do that? Pee Wee Herman.
Well, don't you throw that on me. Oh, by the way, Pee-wee's definitely on the list.
Oh, 100%.
He's on the list.
He's right up in the top 10, brother.
Yeah, they're all on the list. That's what I've decided, folks, that everybody's on the Epstein list. We're all on the list now.
Man, that's sad, but and really, I could think of more people that would be on the list than not on it. That's what's messed up.
272-9228 if you want to get in on the conversation. That's 334-272-9228. Let's do a little local.
All right.
A little state stuff.
All right.
State GOP officials seek to return campaign contributions after donor caught in alleged Ponzi scheme. Why are you smirking over there?
Dude.
Let me read this.
Okay.
Some Alabama politicians are seeking avenues to return campaign funds after it was discovered that the prolific Georgia-based GOP donor Brant Frost IV, man, he's a fourth, man. I mean, there's something about that dynasty thing. Keep it going.
Shame though. Oof.
Yeah, it is. Fourth generation doing this. But Brant Frost IV had been operating a Ponzi scheme in which the SEC said he had defrauded his clients of $140 million. So it wasn't like a startup Ponzi. Like
he was running a good one.
Since at least 2021, First Liberty operated as a Ponzi scheme by using new investor funds to make principal and interest payments to existing investors, according to the complaint. This is in the SEC statement. The complaint further alleges that Frost misappropriated investor funds for personal use, including by using investor funds to make over $2.4 million in credit card payments, paying more than $333,000 to a rare coin dealer, and spending $230,000 on family vacations. Whew, man. In answering the charge brought against him, Frost acknowledged that he had misled individuals. U.S. District Judge Michael Brown ordered a receiver to try to recoup as much of the funds as possible. He also barred Frost from trading in securities for life and required him to pay restitution to investors. Frost, in a statement issued by his lawyer, says, "I take full responsibility for my actions and am resolved to spend the rest of my life trying to repay as much as I can to the many people I misled and let down. I will be cooperating with the receiver and federal authorities and ask that everyone allow the receiver time to sort things out and do his best to repair the damage I created."
He ain't going to jail.
That's nuts.
He ain't going to jail, though?
Doesn't sound like it. According to federal prosecutors, Frost, through his role as president of First Liberty, operated a Ponzi scheme by using these, again, new investor funds. He's been a prolific GOP operator since 1988. Oh, the year I was born. Good year. When he coordinated televangelist Pat Robertson's GOP presidential campaign in Georgia. According to records, Frost donated well over $500,000 from his alleged scheme to multiple GOP lawmakers, some of whom are in Alabama. According to public records on the Alabama Secretary of State's website, Frost poured tens of thousands of dollars into the campaigns of well-known conservatives in the state. Andrew Sorrell, Ben Harrison, State Rep Ben Harrison, and the Alabama State Board of Education. In Frost's home state of Georgia, at least one member of the House of Representatives stated that he would be returning the money. The scheme doubly hit Sorrell since he both received campaign contributions through Frost and had money invested in Frost's fund. Oh, damn, man.
Double hit.
So he's a victim of this.
Mm-hmm.
I am among the hundreds of people who lost money when the federal government recently discovered that First Liberty Building and Loan in Noonan, Georgia was defrauding its investors through a Madoff-like Ponzi scheme, Sorrell said in a statement to 1819 News. The political action committee that I operate has invested money as well, which is commonplace with committees of this kind. The company had marketed itself through conservative channels as patriotic and Christian investment opportunity. It's an unfortunate situation, Sorrell says, that happens frequently across the U.S., and all of us who trusted the marketing and lost our investments have learned a tough lesson. Sorrell added, one of the individuals responsible for the scheme donated personally and through his company to dozens of conservative Republican campaigns and political action committees across the Southeast, including mine, and I will return the contribution to a court-appointed receiver as soon as the process is available. Sorrell pledged to return the money without it going directly back into the hands of the fraudsters. It's important that all recovered money goes back to the investors so everyone can be made whole rather than the individual who defrauded us. Harrison was equally taken aback by the revelation, echoing Sorrell's desire to return the funds without it falling into the hands of guilty parties. This is the first time I've heard about this issue, State Rep Harrison told 1819 News. I'm looking into legal avenues to return the funds. The SEC charges against Frost are civil, not criminal. That's why he's not going to jail. However, in cases of alleged mass fraud, such as this, prosecutors often bring criminal charges in addition to the civil suit by the SEC.
I don't understand why it's not. Isn't that how Murdoch basically got caught?
Yeah. I mean, how do you... well, I guess the idea is we want this guy to go work and pay the money back, and he can't do it behind bars. But still, that just seems
can
like...
the guys that are paying child support behind on child support when they lock them
Right,
up. But
right,
they do
right.
Anyway. So, I like it or not, it sounds like, hey, I got some money. I got political friends now. I bought them off. I can kind of do what I want to stay out of jail.
Well, I guess the moral of this story is if you're going to steal big.
Yeah. You steal enough, they won't lock you up, apparently.
Man, but hopefully very quickly that will be returned to that receiver there, the court-ordered receiver.
Man.
Again, 272-9228 if you want to get in on the conversation. Let's go to line 1. You're on there. Who's this?
This is Joe.
Hey, Joe. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, howdy. Yeah, when Trump came in office, I watched things pretty close. And when he came in office, the Bitcoin, artificial intelligence, and the, what's the other thing? The robots, they came in real fast.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't seem like they came out of us. But the premise that was given was this, that the world is going in this direction. We need to get on the ground floor so we can control it or be ahead of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm wondering who fished this to us so we can get on the same system they're on and maybe use that to take us down once we're on board with them. I'm not sold on these three ideas. I'm really not. This international community is dangerous.
I'll agree with you on that.
And these three ideas right here, they don't smell right to me.
So which one, I mean, I can see the downsides of most all these, but which...
Well, the world's going in this direction, but it doesn't mean it's always good.
True.
Right. I mean, which one gives you the most pause?
Well, the artificial intelligence, for one thing, right on the phones right now, they're fixing to put artificial intelligence on here, not by our choice. I'm hearing they're going to make it mandatory and hard to get off our phones. And the things that pop up now that say, install this, Gemini, whatever, read the fine print. It says, this may not be real information. This could be fabricated. I'm paraphrasing here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't turn that stuff on my phone. I don't want nothing fake saying it's truth on my phone. This is how they fool the people. And Bitcoin, if they digitize our economy, we lose our economic freedom and even our personal freedom. Here, we're looking at an economy that doesn't have a basis to it. I mean, to the international level, this is insane.
What do you mean it wouldn't have a basis to it?
Our economy, our currency barely has a basis as far as something factual to it. They borrowed on so much as paper money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And in our community, we mean nothing to them. And when if they weaken us and take us down, we just a thing on paper, like the Chinese have with their loyalty currency or whatever they call that stuff. You get only this if you say what they want you to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
The U.S. isn't a big dog in this world.
Well,
the U.S. is really not a big dog in this world.
Well, but for instance, the Chinese government, and they made this clear years ago, hates Bitcoin because it can't be controlled in the same way as a lot of the fiat funny money. There were a lot
linked to the European Union either.
Right. Well, yeah, they are. they do a lot of business together.
Well, not in a formal basis. We're more linked to them than they are.
That's true. It's just saying I've been watching the Bitcoin thing for over a decade now. And to me, this seems like a truly decentralized network. Nobody in particular necessarily controls it. The stablecoin thing's a little different, where you're going to have some what will become major corporations that are essentially helping us facilitate all our transactions. But the thing is, I hear what you're saying, but we're already there.
BlackRock.
We've been there for a while.
I hear their name about it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, BlackRock's directly connected to this world government. Big time, more than we are.
Well, sure.
And that's where I hear them talking about this thing. Bitcoins, they're bringing this, bringing that. I don't trust this stuff.
Well,
I don't see where America's gaining in this at all.
Well, fair enough, man.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the call, Joe.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
272-9228. That's 334-272-9228. I just think the ship had sailed on that long before a lot of this stuff. Now, the potential downsides of the AI, we were just talking about it off air.
Huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
And I continue to write about that. The robots, you can think of all sorts of dystopian stuff. The robots themselves don't worry me so much. It's more the AI backing up the robots.
Well, that
because you can train robots to do all sorts of stuff.
The whole robot thing, the biggest thing that fears me is it gets hacked. The
Yes.
robot's my buddy one day and he's trying to kill me the next.
Right,
You know,
right.
that's my only concern with that. But in the industry I've been in, we've had robots from day one. I mean, it might not be what you and I classify as Robbie the robot, but we've had robots forever and a day. But it was weird seeing that video. I think it was in Austin, Texas, of a Tesla robot walking down the street.
Oh yeah,
that was, and even people walking. I won't say it caught everyone's attention, but most people, they were like, "What is that? It just doesn't look right." And it's shorter, a little bit shorter than everybody else, maybe 5 foot tall. And they had some clothing, had like a wig on. It was supposed to be kind of outrageous, but when I saw that, my mind was like, "That's not right. That's not right. That's not right."
But then you think about how most people pay for things. I mean, there are folks that still pay cash.
I love cash.
You love cash?
I love cash.
But even that's being cracked down on.
It is
has been
big
for
time,
years.
and that's an issue for me. But what I like about cash, as opposed to paying a card, say if Joey needs $100 for a service, here's $100. He can go do whatever he wants with it. That's a transaction between him and I. No one else knows about it.
Mm-hmm.
If we do it on card, there's paper trail, there's tax. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like being able to say, I want to give Joey $100 to go away, and I gave him $100 to go away, and he don't owe anybody nothing but that $100.
Right. No, but here's with Bitcoin, it's not say I could give you $100 worth of Bitcoin, make you go away. If you do a forensic audit of the blockchain, you could figure out that address is Joey's, that address is that. He doesn't say that,
right?
Obviously, but you could probably figure it out.
See, I like being able to. I don't really consider it the black market. I just
right. But you could also, the way most people pay for things now is through some other corporation.
Oh yeah,
like every time you're using a card or using your bank account or using your Venmo or your Cash App and all that stuff.
Yep.
Like that's been around for a while. And it's only accelerated. The value proposition and part of the Bitcoin network is that no government can necessarily control this thing. Like you can't just create more of them out of thin air.
What they say.
Yeah.
And honestly, that I don't feel comfortable enough to assume all that. I know it's what I'm told to be true, but I also told that we'd get the Epstein list. So I mean, I worry. Cash is cash, man. I know I can. Everywhere I go in the world, I can have $100 bill, an American $100 bill, and
but the cash has lost 99% of its value over the last 100 years.
Agreed. I know, not by my fault, but yes, you're right.
No, I know, but that's the value proposition. It's why I think you're seeing a lot of folks now get on board. They're like, oh, this is a reserve asset that doesn't lose value in the same way as I'm holding.
I'm all about that, but the whole digital currency. Let's say I want to spend $100 a day. But Joey's daughter-in-law works at whatever clearinghouse. And so they're able to go and shut my stuff off. You can't do that with cash. An error can pop up. The system can go down.
Oh, no. Like Jack Dorsey just came out with, I could pay you in Bitcoin without internet. It's Bluetooth-based.
I like that idea, but somebody like me's got to get used to that for a little bit. You know what I mean? I couldn't just take that as fact.
Oh, I hear y'all. And and I've been hearing this for years too about how we've gone on this fiat system. I'm saying the ship had sailed decades ago, generations ago. And I think Bitcoin is an improvement on the current fiat system.
And I will say another thing, and maybe it's just my travels, that's here in the U.S. Other places I go, cash is still king.
Sure.
And maybe the world's just catching up. But I don't know, dude. If that plastic card doesn't work, it is no good for nothing except breaking in a house.
Right.
Cash, I just, and I know it is an age thing, but cash is king.
Well, and then it's like, do we go back to a gold-based system?
I would like to, but I don't trust our government.
You're right. So it's kind of like, and I bring all these different things because it's like we're kind of screwed every which way we go. It's like a Kafka novel.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we are, Joey, because it's not like they don't deserve the lack of trust.
Right.
But what else have we got?
I just think that this is going to lead to a much sounder economy, to where wealth created can't just be immediately debased by the money printer. And that's going to bode well for doing independent things. For instance, too, think about why Trump's sons got into the Bitcoin thing so much. They had known about it for a while, thought it was cool, but they had never gotten into it. Didn't see the need. After 2020, they couldn't get financing.
Yep. Debanking.
For all their hotels, the casino they got in Vegas, like they couldn't get the financing. They were debanked completely, so they had to lean on this new option. And you know what? It worked. And they kind of became believers out of that. Like, oh, this actually works. And we don't have to be beholden to the normal banking cartel.
Well, I love that idea because I know debanking was a real issue.
The folks who were pushing back against this, too, are worried. Again, I hear Joe's concerns, but the folks up in D.C. pushing back had the opposite of Joe. They like the old system. They like the surveillance capabilities of the old system, the control of the old system, where you can punish people for being running a gun store or having
debank them.
Yeah, all sorts of different things that we don't like. We can debank you.
Yep.
And so the pushback was more from the established banking cartel and interests that, no, don't do this. You'll give people too much freedom to actually go about their business. And it'll create volatility and all this other thing.
I just don't like the idea of debanking, period, and why that we as a nation of consumers haven't said, hey, that's some BS. Because it can happen to any of us at any time.
Yeah, of the three he said, like, I guess I'm biased because I've been rooting for Bitcoin since 2012, 2013.
Yeah.
But, and the robots, again, the humanoid robots are just like...
I hate saying it, but I'm kind of comfortable with that.
And like the cars that drive themselves and stuff, it's you're concerned about them being hacked. Like, what is the actual brain behind all this stuff?
I want to be able to...
And so AI is the one that still gives me the most heebie-jeebies.
Well, yeah, because that's just what somebody programmed.
Oh, the thing I just showed you?
Yeah.
The whole anime thing that you can talk to? For some people, that's the end of them.
That's going to be their best friend. And what happens, Joey, if I talk to that and I start asking advice?
Oh, yeah.
And you do. You're going to.
It's very smart.
Right.
It's smarter probably than most of your friends.
Right.
But it ain't human.
It ain't human. And how do I know that it's giving me a honest, best for me advice as opposed to who programmed it?
Right. And so what are the options? The Trump administration under David Sachs, this thing just being signed in, Sachs was there, just spoke. He's the AI crypto czar. The option that the Biden administration wanted to go with is like one government approved AI.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Right. Whereas the Trump administration's approach is like, no, we'll create basic like rules of the road and let everybody compete.
Let the market.
And we're going to encourage them to compete. We want to win this race against China in particular. I don't know. I'm happy to sit in the world of many different possibilities, and it very well could be that you're like, oh no, I've reached a dead end. Should I turn around and let the cat eat me? It's like, well, you don't really have a choice at a certain point.
Yeah.
Like, them's the breaks. So you do what you can with the time you're given. Fascinating to watch it all unfold.
Do you see a time where where cash just will be a cashless society? Do you see that in your lifetime?
In my life, that's how it is. I don't ever use cash.
Yeah, but you're a smaller circle. I mean, in general, do you see us going to a cashless society in your lifetime?
Like you literally don't have that piece of paper.
All you got, everything is, whether it be a tattoo or whatever.
No, I think that still needs to circulate.
Yeah, I do too, but I don't know if it will.
It's hard to unring that bell
because
there's a lot of money out there. And if you start trying to remove actual physical cash, I think that's going to hurt your dollar.
I think it will too. But also, like right now, if you want to pay me or I want to pay you, besides you got to have PayPal or something like that. Whereas if it's cash, you just put it in your pocket. I like cash because that's between you and I.
Sure. Well, and there are some folks, some rebels still that have like anonymous apps. So I want to send you a little Bitcoin, but I don't want them to be able to read it real quick on the blockchain, like Joey sent money to Eddie. That we can run it through this little app, and it essentially scuttles it. It's like a VPN.
Let me just
But
tell
for
you,
sending payments.
You want to send some money to me? I'll send you my Cash App. Don't worry about hiding it. Just send it straight to me.
Right. You see, and this is the thing. Like we can be.
Don't worry about hiding that, man.
Well, and think about, for instance, the Canadian truckers. Remember when they protested?
That's what I worry about with the cashless society.
Yes, but the one thing they couldn't take control, they shut down people's bank accounts.
Yeah.
You know what they couldn't shut down, and they were very upset about it?
Their CBs?
Bitcoin.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Right. So I think this is
I like that
a
idea.
step in the right direction in the sense that it creates less control by the system, by the not just the government, but the big institutions built on top of the rules the government makes. It gives more control to folks to go their own way and be independent. Does it mean we've solved the problem? We now live in like a great libertarian society where freedom and prosperity are ours, and we're all living according to a great Christian ideals?
No.
No. But I think it's an improvement of a kind, at least on that front. I will fully admit the AI thing, as amazing as it is sometimes, as it's also
Very
incredibly
unnerving.
creepy and unnerving. Yeah. And I think this is happening so quickly. It's like we can speculate, say we don't like it or we love it or whatever. I think you just buckle up. We're on the ride.
I think what I kind of worry about with that is what we found out with so many conspiracy theories. Everything that we thought was a conspiracy theory was just truth. So with everything with AI, that all the things that we think can go wrong, I think are going to go wrong.
But here's the thing, and this will not make Joe happy. Who created Bitcoin?
Your buddy there, the Asian fella.
Yeah, it's a pseudonym, Satoshi Nakamoto.
Right.
And people still don't know who that is.
Is there like some good guess? Like, is there a top 10 list of who that person might be?
There have been guesses. One guy claimed to be him.
Oh, really?
And then he got embarrassed in court when they actually had to go through it.
What the fuck?
A lot of people think it's a British fella.
Yeah.
And that's why I think his name was Finney, and he claimed he's British, and he was around that world. There are a lot of guys that dealt with Satoshi, like through messages and email and stuff as it was being created and set up. But Satoshi's still sitting on, I think, the largest stash of Bitcoin, worth something like hundreds of billions of dollars. And it hadn't moved in a while. By the way, there have been some movements. People from that era, like 2010, are like some guy he bought like for 30 grand a bunch of that stuff, sat on it for 15 years, just sold it for like 4.6, 14 billion, whatever. And to do that, by the way, is incredibly technically dangerous because there's now new programs where it's like it's very streamlined and safe for you. This is like old school Bitcoin where it's a long private key.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And you had to put it in this particular piece of old software and then move it to this thing and like to actually move all that Bitcoin and finally get to a place where you actually could trade it. Yeah. And so can you imagine the nerves of that? Like you spent 30 grand 15 years ago. Okay. If I figure out how to move that 30 grand
right
to the correct exchange market, I can be a multi-billionaire now.
That's got to be incredibly stressful.
Yeah. And
Especially
there's no
in the world that
safeguards.
we live in, man.
No. And this is the thing. People want the independence, but they also want the safeguards.
Yeah. Well,
right,
you want the independence until you've got that much to lose.
Well, and that's the thing with cash. Like, so I could send you Cash App, or I could, pay for something with a credit card and be like, "Oh no, he didn't send me the product. Give me my money back."
Yeah.
And there's a
there's a program for that.
Clawback. Whereas with cash, like maybe you live in the same town, you can go like, "Hey, dude, this thing was," and you can go.
That's the benefit of
works.
cash.
But so you don't know them. You're out of town. You bought something in cash. You get out of town and it's not what you thought. And okay.
That's sucker's bet. Happens all the time.
And the same thing with Bitcoin. Like you send that Bitcoin to some other person.
It's just going, right?
You're not getting it back.
Because with Cash App, I've had money in Cash App, and I'm sure all of them had that issue, but Cash App went down one weekend. And I was paranoid all weekend. I had, it wasn't much, but I had some money in there. And I was like, what? And the rumor was, hey, they went out of business Friday.
Right.
And I'm sure all of them have had those kind of issues, but that's where, again, with cash, I go to my safe and It's there. Here, Joey. Here, whoever.
But then the argument against that is, say you want to leave the country, say you want to go live in Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and you've saved up $30,000 in cash. Good luck getting through the airport.
Well, true. But the way around that is you have to open a bank account. You have to season. In the day we live in today,
But now you're back exposed.
you
to
have to
system.
season your cash.
Yeah.
In the world we live in today, if you walked up to me and said, "Hey, I got $100,000, I want to buy this house," couldn't sell it to you.
Really?
I've got to. Where's that cash come from? Every attorney along the way. Where
The
that cash
KYC, the know your customer stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Now, it's not to say we couldn't get it done, but I've had people before. Hey, I want to write a check for this house and have it today. It's like, well, that's all good and all, but it's going to be a little bit of a process.
272-9228.
Yep.
334-272-9228. Yeah, for all the new technologies, and they may make things better on the margins, they may make everyday life better, yada, yada, yada. They could be earth-shattering. I mean, there are probably folks around who are old enough to go, the internet's a bad idea. Do you know folks like that?
Yeah.
Who thought that very quick, who are off-grid? Yeah.
Still a lot of them. I know a lot of people that think that, but what they see, they're looking for the negatives, all the negatives of the internet. I see a lot of positives that came out.
All these technologies, all these new systems, what you find is like, the same problems that have existed for all of human history are there.
Right.
Like you pretty much will always have a ruling elite that has, they're a little more equal than you are.
Oh, yeah.
Like, or that's how our system has to say it. Everybody's equal, but some people are a little more equal.
They carry a little more water.
Whereas there are other systems in history where they're pretty explicit about it. It's like, no, we're the aristocrats and you're the peasants, or, oh no, I'm the king and you're not.
India.
Like, yeah. So, but even in our so-called free society where we have equal rights in the United States of America, like, yeah, I don't think that's actually how everything works. And you can come up with whatever good law, you can come up with whatever great piece of technology, whatever. I think that problem will always rear its ugly head. People being on top of others.
People, man. You have some people that just want to control others.
But I do appreciate the call, Joe, because it's
a good call.
It does jog and remind you, as we're celebrating Trump and the Congress doing this, like, where are we actually going with all this?
That's where I wish we knew, man. I wish there was a goal out there that we all knew we were trying to obtain. That as a country, we're moving towards this. But we don't.
No. We got to hit this break. First, though, this part of the program brought to you by Pest Pro Services. You use those folks.
I use those folks religiously. In fact, Joey, it is time for me to call them up because yesterday afternoon at my personal house, which they don't do mosquito traffic or treatment there, they will now. Yesterday out on the deck, we were out there maybe 15 minutes. I bet I got 20 mosquito bites. Ooh. And so my wife asked me, why don't we have treatment out here? Like, well, we have it at the Airbnb. I don't have it for myself, but we will fix this immediately. Yeah. Because again, you don't want to be outside like we were yesterday. The temperature fell a little bit. We had a little bit of a rain. Hey, let's go enjoy the weather. Mosquitoes keep running us back in the house. I didn't know nobody no good.
No, and of course you can get that basic pest control needs. You can get the yearly inspections for termites and year-round protection against termites. Maybe you're worried about cats and dogs bringing in fleas,
and ticks, man.
Maybe you're worried about fire ants. Just a whole network of it growing up on your property.
Yep.
They can take care of all this, folks. Just get in touch with them today. You can learn more at ppsriverregion.com or search for Pest Pro Services on the Book of Faces, but call them 265-9990. Again, that's 265-9990. When you want to know, call a pro. Pest Pro Services, and be sure to tell Ashley and that great team that Joey and Eddie, those fellas on the radio, sent you.
Want to carry News Talk in your pocket? Download the News Talk 93.1 app from the App Store. Available on iPhone and Android. Never miss a moment. Download now.
At Guardian Credit Union, it's not just about the dollars and cents. It's about relationships. If you want it, so do we. Need more adventure? So do we! Look forward to escaping the ordinary?
So do we.
Want to sharpen your skills in the kitchen?
So do we.
Want your kid to stick with music lessons?
So do we.
I think they got it, guys.
So do we.
Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity. NMLS 912757.
Since 1966, Alabama Sheriff's Youth Ranches has been more than just a place to stay. It's been a place to belong. For children facing hardships through no fault of their own, our ranches provide more than shelter. We offer a warm home, a loving family, and a future filled with hope. With open arms, we welcome these young hearts, giving them the love, structure, and guidance they need to heal, grow, and thrive in a warm Christian environment. Together, we can give Alabama's children the chance they deserve, a chance to dream, to succeed, and to feel truly cherished. Every donation stays within Alabama, directly impacting the lives of the children who need it most. Join us in making a difference. Visit AlabamaSheriffsYouthRanches.org. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram, and download our app from your app store. We'd be honored to have you as a part of our mission to lift up Alabama's youth. And remember this, it's easier to build boys and girls than to repair men and women.
For too long, Alabama's statewide news companies have shamed us for our conservative Christian values. Alabama deserves a news company that cherishes our culture, a company that isn't bought and paid for by the powers that be. 1819 News is that company. Run by Alabamians for Alabamians, 1819 News celebrates what is good and beautiful about our state, while exposing those who work against our values in secret. Just go to 1819news.com to learn more. Subscribe to our newsletter. That's 1819news.com.
They're more than pets, they're family. And while your furry friend is safe and loved at home, countless animals across the river region are still waiting for that same chance. That's why Blue Water Broadcasting and Marguerite's Exquisite Jewelry are coming together for the annual Pot Forward Pet Drive to help local humane societies care for homeless animals in need. We're stuffing our Sprinter van full of supplies, and you can help. Drop off food, toys, blankets, and more at Marguerite's Exquisite Jewelry, 8163 Vaughan Road. They make it. They really make it. Paw it forward today.
To find out how you can help, visit newstalk931.com.
Hello, everyone. Robbie Pelt with Capital City Roofing. If you think about it, your home is your biggest investment in life. Your roof covers your home, so why jeopardize your biggest investment on a roofer you don't know anything about when you can deal with a reputable roofing company like Capital City Roofing? We have an A+ Better business rating and the best manufacturers and workmanship warranties available. We do all residential and commercial roofing applications that are certified through the manufacturer to ensure you get the best material and workmanship money can buy. We also have your project in our best interest before and after construction has been done. Don't hesitate to call us if you have any roofing issues or questions. We will match any of our competitors' price and give you the same great workmanship warranty. We also give free estimates. Give us a call today and let us show you the difference. 277-3311. That's 277-3311. Or you can check us out on the web at www.capitalcityroofing.com. Capital City Roofing. We capitalize the roofing industry.
This hour of News and Views is brought to you by our good friends at Cole Plumbing, 279-8919. Cole Plumbing is number one in the number two business. You don't have to dig a hole. They have proprietary pipelining technology. Ask them about their tankless water heaters. Remember, when you have trouble with your bowl, call on Cole.
Rich Thomas Weather, a service of Wiley Sanders Truck Lines, where over-the-road dump truck drivers are needed right now. Home twice a week and every weekend, must leave early on Sunday with Blue Cross Blue Shield. Call them now at 855-777-9785.
Rich Thomas Weather.
Well, hi, everybody. The radar will be quite lively well into the evening hours tonight before the storms start to thin out later on tonight. Overnight low temperature in the mid-70s. Over the weekend, no big changes, except I don't think we'll see as many storms on the radar on Saturday and Sunday. Just fewer in numbers, but you could still get a very heavy downpour in your house. Highs, even over the weekend, will be in the middle 90s and still triple digits on the heat index. Lows at night in the mid-70s. From the Blue Water Weather Center, this is Rich Thomas.
You can make your ASE loan payment from your phone anytime, anywhere. It's quick and easy. YourASECreditUnion.com. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
ASE Credit Union. Your life, your goals, your ASE.
On FM, on your smartphone, and online, the River Region's most trusted voice. News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
Welcome back, folks. 272-9228. If you want to get in on the conversation, let's go to Lori. Hey, Lori, how you doing?
Lori, how you been? Lori?
Lori?
Lori? I think we lost her.
Okay.
That hurts my feelings.
Let's go to Sam. Hey, Sam, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good, guys. I'm here in Montgomery, grilling out, just, enjoying this weather between storms. But Joey, you were talking about the Bitcoin and having cash on hand. And when I think of Bitcoin, to me, that's like hope. That's like having hope. I guess that's, it's like looking to the future. To me, it feels good to have it. It's not something to be ashamed of at all. But cash, I like having cash because cash is respected. And I was just anyway, while you were talking, have you ever seen the movie or read the book Truman Capote's In Cold Blood?
I know what you're talking about. I have not read it.
Okay, well, it was all based. They were looking for a safe and cash in the house, and it just wasn't there, and it went crazy, and got crazy Korea, and crazy vest. There you go. But that's what set me off. It's just. And there you go. I've got nothing left after that other than
well, and the thing with the cash is like, okay, you could put $20,000 in a savings account, or you could put it on the mattress. Sitting there, you're just losing value every day, every year.
Yeah, but when a good deal comes along, I got some cash ready to go.
Yeah, but
used to call it mad money. Mad money.
Let me interject this, guys. My take on this is Americans love fair play, and it just like I said, not being able to save money. It just doesn't a low interest return rate. It just doesn't feel fair, and that's what like we like rules and ball game and whatnot.
I see that.
Yeah, we want just a level playing field. But that's my 2 cents on that.
I appreciate it, Sam.
Thank you, Sammy.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, bro.
Bless y'all.
Yeah, and I mean, I've long said it's been said about Bitcoin, it helps introduce private property, lean more private property back to money.
Is there a way, and you might not know this, but is there a way, if, say all my money gets taken, but I still got Bitcoin, can they still take my Bitcoin too?
They can't take it unless you give it up.
Right.
Like they can put,
like you could
they can squeeze your neck.
Yeah, they can squeeze the bank account. They can whatever. But
unless you give them, say, the seed phrases,
I think
like to get in,
right?
They can't get it.
Yeah. Got a plan this weekend.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You can stash away all that cash. You could have it in even a bank account, and it's like
but
you're just losing value.
If they know you got cash, then you're
right.
You're done for. If they think they've got it all and you got a couple million in Bitcoin they don't know about, well, they'll at least leave you alone.
Well, this is the thing. Is like you go through the airport. It's where's your Bitcoin? It's like it's on this little thumb drive here. You better hold on to that thumb drive.
Yeah,
but you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, but it's a lot easier than carrying a briefcase full of cash.
Right, and they can't just create more of it. Like, and that's the thing. Like, you got the dollar under the mattress. Well, they just created a lot more dollars.
Well, all right. Let me ask you this: because Bitcoin is so new, do you think there's a lot of fraud going on with it? In a sense of Joey, I want to buy this from you. Can I pay you in Bitcoin? And you're not knowing much about Bitcoin. You do 5-minute research. Yeah, I can figure out how to take it. You think there's a lot of fraud going on with that right now? Because everybody, I think, is a little bit ignorant to that world.
No, I think right now you've got some pretty on the up and up merchant tools where it works. Like if the transaction goes through, you're good.
Right.
Just like a credit card does.
Okay.
The fraud is more like the normal fraud stuff. Like if you send me some of your Bitcoin, I'll give you a double back.
Yeah. Gold, trade your Bitcoin.
Or if you send the Bitcoin here, we'll put you in or you, for a little while, you got the ransomware stuff. Like we're taking over your computer.
Yes, I forgot all about that.
If you want your information back, blackmail and stuff like that. So the idea that it is a permanent transaction creates a more stability within it over the long run, holds value over the long run, but it does create new problems.
But with the blockchain, and again, I don't mean to be going too crazy, but with the blockchain and your Bitcoin, your blockchain almost will act like a receipt for every not just Bitcoin, but for every transaction.
Yes, Bitcoin has a blockchain. All these stable coins will have their own blockchains. Yes, it's like a ledger that the bank already does, but you don't have a bank running it necessarily, or not running it in the same way. Some banks will start up some of these stable
with
coins.
those ledgers, and probably going too deep, but once something is done on the ledger, it's there forever. There's no way to remove it, correct? Okay.
Correct.
So if mine and your ledger doesn't match, that means one of us has had some type of problem.
Yes, and essentially with something like Bitcoin, it's automated in that you have thousands and thousands of nodes on the network that aren't related to one another. That are constantly checking that ledger. So that instead of having like one central like clearinghouse, like a bank checking, making sure this was all on the up and up, instead the model is everybody can have the ledger. And they're incentivized for it to be on the up.
Yeah, I like that way because you have more people looking over.
Worry early in Bitcoin where you can control all the hashing power, all the computer power on the network. You could then go and change the ledger.
Yep.
But that ship has sailed. Okay. Like, I mean, good luck trying to
too many people have
too many people on the network now. And there's all sorts of that will go below the line. We don't have to do that.
Okay.
It's just a very cool for me to see, like what was seemed like a ridiculous dream, like maybe this will work 10, 12 years ago. Now seeing a president of the United States and the Congress passing a law respecting it, it's like, ooh, we've come a long way.
Wait till you're with your niece one day and you can tell her, I remember when I used to own some Bitcoin. She goes, oh, Joey, we're rich. She was like, no, I traded out for pizza, but back in the day.
No, I ain't selling any right now.
It would be neat because you'll be able to tell her. I mean, this is a piece of history you'll be able to pass on to her. I remember when this came up.
Yeah, and if we're wrong, then it's not just me.
It's a good story.
It's going to be all of us.
Right. Joey Clark.
Woohoo. Anyway, we got it this last break. Hopefully we get Ray Bowles on the phone after.
He may not know whether he's coming or going, but whether you're going to work or coming home, Greg Budell is there. Mornings, 6 till 9, and afternoons, 3 till 6. Only on News Talk 93.1 FM, WACV.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. When you're on your feet all day, foot pain can feel endless and overwhelming. And when your job depends on your feet, it's even more critical to have the right support. Keith's story shows how Good Feet helped him get back on track.
Being a letter carrier and walking 20,000 steps, which equals up to about 10 miles a day, it's tough. I had back problems. That was scary. I've been delivering letters to the Good Feet store for over 6 years. The people at the Good Feet store really educated me and finally convinced me to try their arch supports. And lo and behold, I have no more back problems. Where I would be without them, I have no clue.
So if you're a letter carrier like Keith, or anyone who's on their feet for a living, don't wait to find relief. Visit the Good Feet store for a free fitting and test walk today. The Good Feet store is in Montgomery, across from the shops at East Chase. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
CM truck beds, built to work, built to last. From a simple flatbed to a rugged aluminum truck bed, CM truck beds are built by the best in the industry, and you can see the difference. Rated B&W hitches, plug-and-play modular sealed wiring harnesses, LED lights, 1/8-inch steel tread decks, premium powder coat finishes. CM truck beds has a bed for you. Flatbeds, stump beds, beds with tail spikes. The side boxes and accessories are just as tough and durable. All of the CM truck beds are available for you now at Airport Trailer. Visit Airport Trailer today or call 288-5785. Make your truck and trailer come to life at Airport Trailer.
This hour of News and Views is brought to you by our good friends at Cole Plumbing, 279-8919. Cole Plumbing is number one in the number two business. You don't have to dig a hole. They have proprietary pipelining technology. Ask them about their tankless water heaters. Remember, when you have trouble with your bowl, call on Cole.
When news happens, you'll hear about it first. The River Region's most trusted voice. News Talk 93.1 FM, WACV.
Joey Clark.
Welcome back. Don't get too excited, Eddie. We still have 3 more hours to go. Let's go to Ray Bowles from Prattville Carpet. Hey, Ray, how you doing?
And honestly, I have not heard a word y'all said today. I've been in here setting up a new display.
Oh,
nice.
It's so cool. Look, check this out. I hit this button, and you do this, and all of a sudden they just raise up. we've got a blind display.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
And you can actually open them on your phone, like anywhere in the world.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
And like your buddy comes over to spend the night with you, you can like give them access for like 2 days.
Or you could just open it up in the middle of the night while they're there. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, you just open them up while it's right before they go to sleep.
You thought the Jumbotron was a bad thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, Ray, this is a great idea.
Yeah. I'm telling you. Now, here's the one downside to this.
Okay.
We don't have a clue to what we're doing when it comes to selling them.
Ah, I see.
At all. It's going to be a learning curve.
Okay.
And I'm willing to offer several people a steep discount on blinds if you're willing to be a learning curve with me.
All right.
I'm just throwing it out there. If you've been thinking about window treatment, any kind of blind, and they go hand in hand with flooring because you want to protect your floors from the sun because that's one thing that will damage your floor is sunlight. It will absolutely fade a floor. So if y'all are in the market for it, call us 285-8117 if you're willing to be a test dummy with me and be willing to put up with us for a little while I was learning how to sell them. You could save you a lot of money. How about that?
Yeah, I like that idea. And the convenience factor. Especially like getting up in the morning, if you want to see, like the great view that you're going to have out your window, you just hit the button, the blind's open. Reminds me of the hotel room I got in Vegas.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah,
I was jealous.
Or if you're mad at your spouse because they snored all night. Right?
Yeah, that's another good way.
Yeah. You get in the car and you're leaving for work, just hit the button. By the time you get home, they're going to forget about it. Maybe.
Y'all call them up 285-8117, and when you call them at 285-8117, be sure to say, "Hey, I heard Ray on the radio with Joey and Eddie."
Hey, and if y'all get bored, call me. I can tell some stories on the radio for you.
Sweet.
Yeah, we're covering for Greg.
A couple hours to go.
We thought there were going to be all these sidekicks and stuff, and it's just like, no, it's just
me and
us.
Joey.
Anyway.
All right. Well, hey, listen, Colin, Terry's sitting here with his hand on the phone.
Excellent.
Appreciate it, Ray.
All right. Thanks, guys.
See you, Ray.
Have a good weekend. Yeah, and I'm going to hit this top of the hour break, and it'll be then happy hour. But
Yeah.
we'll just keep doing
We're
this.
going to do happy hour food?
We got to decide, like, what do we want to eat?
I want something, that's edible.
Yeah,
we
can
talking
figure
cheese
that.
curds or
I can eat
whatever.
some cheese curds now.
Yeah.
I mean, are we going to be so lazy we order them?
I think that's a great idea.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah.
I'll get on that during the break.
I'm scared if I leave, I might get distracted.
Yeah, you stay put. Did you put a catheter in?
Not yet, but I do got a bucket with me.
Oh, God. On that disgusting note, we'll be right back.
Broadcasting from the Riverside Chevrolet Master Control Center, this is WACV Cusada, News Talk 93.1 FM. When it's Chevy, it's Riverside.
With SRN News, I'm Jason Walker. President Trump today signing into law a new set of regulations for a type of cryptocurrency. The Genius Act sets initial guardrails and consumer protections for stable coins, a type of cryptocurrency that is tied to a stable asset like the U.S. dollar to reduce price volatility. It passed both the House and Senate with wide bipartisan margins. Congress has cleared now a $9 billion package of spending cuts to foreign aid and public broadcasting for the president's signature, codifying a small portion of the department and government efficiency savings. Energy Department plans to release previously withheld grant money for after-school programs. Decision comes after 10 GOP senators urged the Office of Management and Budget to release the money. This is SRN News.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind, to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my two sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-226-5454. That's 800-226-5454. 800-226-5454.
Hey, this is your boy Thomas Miles, nephew Tommy. All right, fellas, listen close. If you've been feeling off, low energy, mental fog, belly fat showing up where it didn't used to, your sex drive not the same, could be low T, could be ED. Montgomery Men's Health has successfully treated thousands of men across the state, and they've only gotten better. Their expert urologists and providers are licensed, experienced, and know how to help you feel like yourself again. Imagine more energy, more focus, better results in the gym, increased libido, mental clarity, and confidence back in the bedroom. You'll get a full medical consult, including blood work, for only $99. Best part, no waiting days for lab results. Montgomery Men's Health has an in-house lab, and you'll know your testosterone level in minutes, not days. Why wait? Don't suffer in silence. Call 334-440-3663 or visit MontgomeryMen'sHealth.com today. Montgomery Men's Health, making it happen.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
How did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? We thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. As a visual learner, she uses Babbel's wordplay videos. Malcolm is a listening learner, so he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to be... However you learn, Babbel makes it easy. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text radio to 64,000. That's radio to 64,000.
Weather, a service of H&H Carpets, where right now, get a load of this, listen close, you get a house full of carpet for $19.95 installed. Unbelievable. They're located at 6450 Atlanta Highway, just across from Walmart.
Rich Thomas weather.
Well, hi, everybody. The radar will be quite lively well into the evening hours tonight before the storms start to thin out later on tonight. Overnight low temperature in the mid-70s. Over the weekend, no big changes, except I don't think we'll see as many storms on the radar on Saturday and Sunday. Just fewer in numbers, but you could still get a very heavy downpour at your house. Highs, even over the weekend, will be in the middle 90s and still triple digits on the heat index. Lows at night in the mid-70s. From the Blue Water Weather Center, this is Rich Thomas.
CB&S Bank has digital banking solutions to help you keep up. Check balances, pay bills, and much more. Learn more at cbsbank.com. Charges and fees may apply from your cellular service provider. Contact your service provider for information. Member FDIC.
This is Jim Smith with Adams Drugs. Adams Drugs has been advertising with Blue Water Broadcasting for over a decade and have gone from 7 stores to 12 stores. We attribute our success for what they've done for us. Thank you, Blue Water Broadcasting.
Radio reaches over 90% of everyone in the river region. Shouldn't your ads be out there where your customers are? Call us to find out more. Blue Water Broadcasting. Local folks helping local business.
The views and opinions of the following program are solely those of the host and other contributors. These do not necessarily represent those of Liberty Acquisitions 825, Blue Water Broadcasting, its management, staff, or any advertisers. The premier place the river region turns to for news, weather, traffic, and opinion. News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
Okay, Norm, you're Canadian.
Yes, I am.
So what do you think of this whole presidential mess?
Well, I hope that the Democrats don't steal the election from the winner, you know, but who knows?
You like George Bush, don't you?
I love George Bush, man. He's a good man, decent, you know, none of this. He's, you know, he's not a liar, a crook, murderer, or anything like that. So it'd be good to get the. See, I think we should get the homicide out of the White House and get like a a fresh start because we don't want any more murderers.
I think we should just go on to the next question.
Oh.
Who are the murderers? Yeah.
Oh, Clinton, he murdered a guy.
Yeah, you know, we're not allowed to, you're not allowed to put out no accusations without.
That's a little too far.
That's the way it doesn't work.
Let's just go on to the next question.
Yeah.
This is not my week. What can I tell you?
Oh, it's not mine either, and I'm being very nice, okay? Be a good boy. Now, Norm.
Do you never hear that?
No. Listen, we don't need
I
to
don't want
talk
to get
about
into
that.
this, and I don't want to hear it, and this is not the place to make those accusations, and you're supposed to be funny. Let's get on to the next question. So get with it.
There you go.
This is a live show.
Not for nothing, Norm, but you have been properly chastised by Barbara, so I'm not going to ask the next question.
I thought it was a matter of record.
Shut up. Look,
Okay.
let me do this, okay?
I'll tell you what's a matter of record. You will not be invited back if you don't shut up.
All right, now.
This is Norm on The View, like I guess in 2000.
Yeah.
No.
Football.
All right, manslaughter.
Let's talk football.
Norm.
Oh man, and, like he was ahead of his time.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. But it's funny how that show is, they don't talk about that kind of thing then.
Oh,
But
would you be surprised that Whoopi Goldberg and the girls on The View, like modern day, were not very happy with the Shane Gillis stand-up open?
Big shocker.
It's like, you miserable witches.
Well, I mean, honestly, they are the butt of most of those jokes. It's that crowd, those people.
Like, y'all are just, especially Whoopi, you used to be a comedian. Like, what is wrong with you?
Do you remember Whoopi and Ted Danson? This is probably before your time.
Okay.
They used to date for a couple years, few years.
date?
Yeah, back when Sam was big time on the Cheers and Whoopi was still
I
funny.
have to admit, I've watched some old Next Generation Star Trek episodes with my grandfather, and she's in that.
Yeah.
Very
Not-
good-looking woman when she was
not
younger.
bad.
Now I'm like, what happened? You look like John Travolta in Battlefield Earth.
Yes. Oh, that was an awful movie. But anyway, they did some kind of like Hollywood party, like a I forget what it was, like one of those stupid Hollywood parties, but it was publicized. Sam went in blackface.
Ooh.
That was the last you heard from either one of them for a little bit.
You said Sam or Ted?
Yeah, Ted Danson.
Ted
Yeah,
Danson.
Sam Malone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ted Danson, blackface. And Whoopi, they were dating at the time. It was a fun thing they were going to do.
Okay.
Right.
And like, yeah. And now
it
I
went
guess
over like you thought it would, like you think it would.
Yeah, you don't. The only person who's been able to pull off blackface in the modern era is Robert Downey Jr.
And he did it after him, I think.
He did it after Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
So this isn't that long ago.
It might have been around the same time. Robert Downey Jr. is the only one I know that, like you said, one can pull it off. But got
So
no
funny.
grief about it.
Right.
I'm telling you, when Sam, when Ted Danson did that day, the crap hit the fan.
Well, and it went around the internet over the last week of like, if Iron Man was black, who should play him? And everybody's like, Robert Downey Jr.
I saw that. They
Right.
put the character up there. I
Right.
was like, yeah, definitely. Definitely.
That word has held us down. So-
Man, that was
no, and how he pulled it off is pretty incredible.
very incredible. And do you know, and I don't,
No.
but do you know of anyone that was offended by
Oh,
that?
sure. Yes. Well, he was asked about it, I think, on Rogan years ago.
Yeah, he said he couldn't redo it, but
And you know, there were some in the black community, especially communities like, no, you killed it. Like it's
Yeah,
very funny. We get the
you're
joke.
so good at
But
it.
no, there are folks obviously like, no, this is just the line you don't cross, and there's no nuance to it, and you can't do blackface.
It's no different than, again, before your time, but Eddie Murphy did a skit on SNL, A Day as a White Man.
Oh,
And it
white
was
like me.
hysterical.
Hilarious.
It was- if
Like
you're-
he goes to get a newspaper and he's
Yes.
like, take it. Just take
That's what I'm saying. Something I've learned about some of the worst situations in life. If you cannot turn around and make fun of it, you're the problem.
Right. And I've heard the jokes. I've watched Wild and Out. Like, you know, we don't spice or we don't season our food.
Right. Do you ever
like-
get offended by that
Oh,
stuff?
no, I put raisins in my potato salad. I'm like, I don't even eat potato salad.
Okay, funny
Or
trend now.
raisins.
A funny trend now is black folks on TikTok coming out saying, I went to the white barbecue.
Yeah.
It was all right. There were no raisins in the potato salad. I mean, it's hysterical. It's going the other direction.
Yeah.
You know, and there was one, this is hysterical, and this beautiful black girl. She's a 10 out of 10. She said, look, I'm looking for me a white guy. I ain't going to lie. But he better have a boat. If you ain't got a boat,
Yeah,
don't
I'm
come
out.
around here. Yeah.
I don't have a boat.
But again, it's fun. Me, I love seeing that people can laugh at that because
Yeah.
you're not taking it seriously. You're open-minded enough to know, hey, it is what it is.
Well, and it's all about how you do it, and it's the messenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think there are folks that just get offended at everything for whatever
People
reason.
that look for that.
But no, there are genuinely funny people that can dance with the line,
Mm-hmm.
and you can make anything funny if you are funny enough and it's a well-crafted enough joke. And I thought Gillis knocked it out of the park in so many ways. He kind of stepped over the line every little
That's what
way,
comedians
and that's
do,
what
man.
they're supposed to do. Yeah,
Right.
And still, the one that kills me is the what he did with his friend McCuster.
Oh, that was hysterical. Because there's a lot of people that really think that. I mean, they still think that basketball player.
Yeah, I'm sure there were some folks that just went over their head.
They were applauding. Oh, dude, the people that were applauding, I was laughing at, going, I don't think they know.
Well, and then he told the whole Trump story, meeting Trump.
How easy
and
it
that
was
did
to get-
not go over well with the crowd in the room.
I get it, but when the camera was doing the panning, you saw more people snickering, more people wanted to laugh than were kind of willing to admit it.
Well, here's what we're talking about, folks. Play for the audience.
Because when he went to the girl, I thought it was Jean Kareem at first.
Yeah, I did. Hell, I'm like, good for you, McCusker. I'm a little jealous. That's your wife. Good for you,
Yeah.
sir. But here is the joke in question that we are discussing. Pulling it up real quick. And I did love all the cutaway shots to Drewski. That guy cracks me up
Drewski's
something
funny.
fierce. His own shows are just...
You see his
over the
love
top.
shows? Yeah.
It's so ridiculous, but it's so funny. But yeah, here's I thought I'm not surprised the ladies on The View are like, well, that's just
because they're not funny.
It's not supposed to be funny. You know, like that's I think what they said. It's like it's an award show. They just want you to say your name and like thank you, Joy Behar.
That's why they hired him, right?
Right.
Just come say
It's
your
not like, Ricky Gervais and like everybody, Billy Crystal opening the Oscars and like,
Ricky's the best, though.
remember Seth MacFarlane?
Yes.
They did not invite him back.
They don't know how to handle those people. That's why I love them being on
He
it.
did a whole song and dance of "We saw your boobs in the movie that we saw your boobs." Then he goes and names everybody in the crowd
because we saw their boobs.
Yeah. Anyway, here's Shane Gillis.
Four-time WNBA All-Star Brittany Hicks is here. Give it up for Brittany, everybody. I'm joking around. That's my friend's wife. I knew none of you knew WNBA players. That's crazy. You clap for that.
Oh, fantastic stuff.
And that is something good to watch or good to see is comedy. Comedy's come a long way. For a while there, especially during the cancellation, everybody's getting canceled. Comedy almost went away.
Yeah.
People were taking it too seriously. You couldn't make a joke. Even a lot of your comedians quit going to college campuses because college kids couldn't take a joke.
Like Seinfeld famously said that.
Perfect.
He was not going to go to college campus
Yep.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's others where he definitely he's walking a line, but I thought Shane Gillis is a pro.
Oh, definitely.
And he is the classic story of like they tried to cancel him and he just went on his own and now he's a big enough star. He's hosted SNL twice. He's now hosting the ESPYs. Like he's in all sorts of big brand commercials.
But he's starting to look like somebody's dad.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
When Caitlin Clark
let me back that up real quick.
When Caitlin Clark retires from the WNBA, she's going to work at a Waffle House so she can continue doing what she loves most, fist fighting black women.
How do you not laugh at that?
Because you're not supposed to make funny things. Like you don't bring that up. This is a very serious occasion.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's people that chase a ball for a living one way or another. So, come on.
Right. And it was just, I thought moment after moment where he was knocking it out of the
I
park.
thought it was hysterical. I really did. And I really thought that crowd would get it better, but they seem to be playing a little bit PC.
Yeah, some of them didn't like that stuff. And I mean, that's just going to be the
But you know that's how they talk behind closed doors.
Right. Especially like a lot of these professional dudes.
Thank you.
Football, locker room talk.
Totally offended me, Joey.
Literally the locker room talk.
Right.
Here's another one that actually did pretty much kill with the crowd.
Hitter and bookie. A bookie is what Bill Belichick reads to his girlfriend before bedtime. They do. They read The Very Horny Caterpillar. The little engine that could but needed a pill first. And of course, the classic Goodnight Boobs. That was my favorite one. Also, I'm not trashing Bill Belichick. First off, he's 73 years old and he's dating a hot 24-year-old and people are criticizing him. What happened to this country? We used to be a great country. He won 6 Super Bowls. Yeah. He's dating a hot 24-year-old. Maybe if you guys won 6 Super Bowls, you wouldn't be sitting next to a fat, ugly dog wife. They let me do it. I don't Disney, they allowed that. Yeah, I'm going to tell you a story. I was at we should have taken that out. I had doubts going into that. That didn't work all week.
Yeah, but even owning like the groans.
That's it. That's funny to me. It's acknowledging when, and honestly, that's just as part of the joke. That's just as funny as the rest.
Oh, well, by the way, somebody is waiting at the restaurant for our food. I'll let you know when they get here.
Oh, okay.
So you can go get it. Let's go to line 1. You're on there. Who's this?
Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy. What's up?
Let's talk about bigotry and racism and double standards, okay?
Okay.
Do you remember the Man Show?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Used to be great.
Adam Carolla and who was the other? Jimmy Kimmel?
Jimmy Kimmel, yeah.
Yeah. And who did the blackface? He did the full damn Karl Malone.
Yeah, Kimmel did, yeah.
Yes, I forgot all about that, Soldier Boy.
Man, he didn't even do the face, man. He did the legs, arms, and
The
everything.
voice and everything. Yep.
He didn't get in trouble. Let's go down to In Living Color, for example, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Some of the characters that people of color were imitating. Do you remember, what was it, the Power of the Handyman?
Yep. Handyman. Yeah.
He made fun of handicapped people, okay? All right? Antoine and another guy made fun of the gay people all the time. Okay?
Yeah.
What was the Jamie Foxx one? Made fun of that ugly chick all the time. Was it Wanda?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know Living Color. Very
Really?
well. I mean, I know of it. But
Yeah. That
it was
before your
before.
time?
Yeah, I was
I
like,
dare-
when that came out, I was like 2 or 3.
That was really good. The thing about them that Fox did them so wrong, they never let them say goodbye. They just, one day they were done.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
And today, you couldn't get In Living Color today.
Oh, no.
Well, no, but here's the deal. I think on networks, maybe, and the networks might change. You can go to the podcast circuit. All the jokes are being made, man.
Yeah, but not on the public legacy television channel.
Right. And that's why it was such a big deal to have Gillis hosting that with Disney property. It's sort of like them leaning into, okay, the podcast bros won. They're dominant. Let's embrace it. But you can tell there's others in the room that just.
Yeah, but it wasn't sexist. Remember they used to have Jimmy Kimmel on the Man Show? What they have girls jumping with no brassieres on trampolines?
They had no brassieres on?
Mm-hmm. Girls on trampolines?
I remember that part of it. I don't remember the no brassieres part. I don't know if I'd watched if I'd known that was the case.
Oh, yeah. They were in tank tops. And they jumped up and down in slow motion.
Really?
Yeah.
But
but
I laughed and watched that ironically.
Yeah, but
Siggy
here's the
Socky.
thing is,
Remember the whole the Drake song? Yeah.
but nobody said anything about it then.
No, but Jimmy Kimmel right now, he would be embarrassed as he could be about the Man Show. The
Well,
Karl
here's the
Malone
question.
thing, though, I forgot all about. That's good, Soldier Boy. I would love for somebody to put that in his face and just say, what was you thinking during this time?
I've seen a couple people bring it in his face, and he didn't say nothing.
Really?
He retracted. He just didn't say a word.
That's
funny. And that's like, yeah, that's cool. And everybody thought it was funny back then. In Living Color, they thought that was funny. And remember, my dad, I hate to say it, it's still hilarious to me. I love me some, what do you call it, Fred Sanford.
Oh, yeah, Sanford's son.
Yeah, remember You Fish Eye Fool?
Yeah.
And Esther.
And Esther. Gorilla.
She ended up doing Church's Chicken commercials before she passed away.
Hey, did you ever see her? Look at a picture of a young Aunt Esther.
Really?
Hot.
Yeah.
Smoking hot.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
This is a theme we have going on here today.
Well, and then what else? We had they didn't have champagne. He had Champel.
He had Ripple.
And the cops that always show up, they're a white cop and a black
No,
cop.
and I think what's great actually is the era of you can't say that, you can't do that. It's dead. It's dying. There's some people that'll still cause a stink. But I remember the stuff I remember growing up was like Chappelle Show.
Yeah.
And it's not like he was pulling punches by any means.
No.
So and I think we're going back to that era. It's happening. And especially the Trump victory is a bit of a vindication of we're tired of the policing and the finger wagging and just the nagging in general.
Yeah.
From certain folks that are like, oh, you got to be sensitive about this.
No,
Like, come on.
There's comedy stores up in Atlanta we go to, some friends, and there's a comedy store up in Birmingham, okay, it's like a dinner thing and everything.
Yeah.
And I like when a lot of the comedians say flat out, if you're easily offended, get the F out of here.
That's what I've never understood, people that go to comedy shows and get offended. What did you think was going to happen?
Right.
I know, especially, and my mistake is I learned something. Never be late for a comedy show. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, dude. Whose show was it you were late to?
I looked at my girlfriend and I said, hey, look, baby, there's front row seats empty. I'm like, yeah, look. We got up there, man. They picked on my bald head. They picked on my glasses.
I bet.
My God. They picked on left and right. And then the next thing you know, he's firing at me. I looked at him. I said, you want to keep my pants? He goes, no, why? I said, well, how are you going to get out? He goes, oh, we got a live one up front row now. I said, I've only lived from you. I'll skip it off my zipper. Oh, we got a feisty one up here in front. And you know what he did at the end of the show? He came over to me and he says, man, I really appreciate your feedback. I go, what do you mean? He goes, most people get offended up there in the front row.
Yeah.
He says, man, you didn't just take it. You fired back. Man, he gave me his shirts, some of the complimentary shirts and some of his recordings, DVDs, He says, man, these are free, man. These are for me, man.
Who was it?
I forgot who it was. Oh. But some of the people thought I was actually a part of the act.
Oh, nice. It's a fun victory.
A couple combined, he says, man, you were really good with him, man. And the comedian looked at him and he goes, he's not a part of the show. He's just...
Don't get an autograph. I'm the star.
Man, I tell you, I took so much heat in that front row. Oh, my God. Do not sit in that front row. It's a setup.
That's probably why there were 2 seats available down there.
Oh, there was a couple seats up front row. Like the whole front row is empty.
Yeah, the comedy show I just went to at Zany's, we sat a little more. We sat wherever they sat us, but we were a little more in the back. And everybody within the spotlight, kind of near the front, was definitely they're having fun with it.
You remember the Gallagher shows?
That guy that always smokes a cigarette, a white guy. He comes to Montgomery quite often, and he smokes a cigar and has a drink in his hand all the time.
Ron White.
Yeah.
Ron White. Oh, he was hilarious, man. He said,
White's
"I'm going to ask me where I get all my good stuff." He says, "All I got to do is pull the newspaper up in the morning." and he did a joke ahead of time. What was that one when Penn State we were having that problem with the pedophile in the shower?
Mm-hmm.
And he told some jokes about it, and he got some boo and feedback, pushback, right?
Really?
And I'm sitting here rolling like a dang. I'm laughing my A off, or left and right, because it's fresh shit, fresh stuff that just happened. And my girlfriend looks at me and she goes, you really find that funny? I go, yeah, I do. Sadly, I do, because it was fresh, it was funny, and he got about 50% booze. He said, I knew I did this joke a little too early. That was the one when they were in the showers and he was recruiting.
Oh, yeah. Sandusky, yeah.
Yeah, Sandusky,
that was it. Man, he was just ripping left and right. And you know what? Here's the problem about today, It's sad that comedians have to tell people, if you're offended, there's the door.
Oh, yeah, man.
I had one couple that was upset, and he said, why the hell did you spend your money and come here and waste your time?
Never figured that out. Never understood.
You knew what's going to happen. You know they're going to throw down on everybody. Mm-hmm. And you got to have some thick skin, man. I mean, see my glasses and the 4 eye jokes, and oh, God. Man, I just got ripped left and right. But you know what? I didn't just stand there and cry or walk off like some people do, Man, you just suck it up. You know what you're coming to.
Right.
And you paid good money for it.
Yep.
So if I paid money for it, I'm going to enjoy it, whether I like it or not. But Ron White oh man, he's good.
Oh, he's great. We've actually seen a few good comedians here in Montgomery. Appreciate the call, man. We saw Theo Vaughn.
Theo Vaughn was one of the funniest ones because he did come up with some fresh material, but it was some local material.
Bert,
it caught us
Bert
off guard.
Kreischer was great too. Yeah. And I guess Stavros was opening for Bert on that, and he's very, very funny.
But you were talking about the cooking shows earlier. I noticed a lot more comedians and kind of talk show hosts are going into the whole cooking show world.
Yeah.
Where they're doing the, hey, we're cooking and we're doing an interview type thing. Not the worst thing in the world.
It's okay.
There was a good one with Bobby Lee and this lady. She cooked everything with like super spicy. And of course, she didn't tell Bobby. And at the end, Bobby was cussing her out.
We better be on watch for Bobby Lee. I worry about Bobby Lee sometimes.
I think everybody does.
Anyway,
I really think
let's go to line 2. You're on there. Who's this?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
You guys beat me, and then I'm saying, hello, hello, and I'm listening to y'all talking. What's going on? It's TS.
Hey, TS, how you doing, darling?
I'm wonderful. I'm mowing the grass.
Oh, it's a heck of a day for that.
Where's my main squeeze?
Joey, he's right there.
No, he's my main squeeze. Where's Greg?
Oh, Greg? He took a day off.
Well, he's a good man.
Oh, Greg's a solid dude.
Anyway, I worked in a comedy club, and then I opened 2 comedy clubs.
Really?
And there's so many stories I could tell you guys. It was hilarious. Oh, it's a comedy club. It's supposed to be. Okay, but my man's okay, right?
Oh, yeah. He's good.
Greg's good.
He's all good.
Joey, how are you?
Good.
He's a little lonely, but he'll be all right.
I guess he's hurt because he's not my main squeeze anymore.
No, I'm used to it.
Oh, good. Well, and you guys earlier today, I kept trying to call in on your show, and Craig needs to be there every Friday. If I have to go find him, as we're off the chain. Nudity and and food. But I enjoyed every minute. Love you more. Bye.
Love you, honey.
Felt like we were being chastised and praised at the same time.
I thought so, too. I was very confused.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to line 1. You're on there. Who's this?
This is Crawdaddy.
Hey, Crawdaddy.
I got to talk to somebody that buzzed somebody in your front door. They don't have the button code to get into doing business at the front door.
What now?
Can you connect downstairs, please?
Front door? You need somebody open the front door?
Yes, please.
Okay.
All right. Well, we need to hit a break anyway.
All right. Give me a couple minutes.
All right. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
We'll be right back.
Want to carry News Talk in your pocket? Download the News Talk 93.1 app from the App Store. Available on iPhone and Android. Never miss a moment. Download now.
Since 1966, Alabama Sheriff's Youth Ranches has been more than just a place to stay. It's been a place to belong. For children facing hardships through no fault of their own, our ranches provide more than shelter. We offer a warm home, a loving family, and a future filled with hope. With open arms, we welcome these young hearts, giving them the love, structure, and guidance they need to heal, grow, and thrive in a warm Christian environment. Together, we can give Alabama's children the chance they deserve, a chance to dream, to succeed, and to feel truly cherished. Every donation stays within Alabama, directly impacting the lives of the children who need it most. Join us in making a difference. Visit alabamasheriffsyouthranches.org. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram, and download our app from your app store. We'd be honored to have you as a part of our mission to lift up Alabama's youth. And remember this, it's easier to build boys and girls than to repair men and women.
Hi, I'm Jane Ray, account executive with Blue Water Broadcasting. Why should you advertise with us? Radio is an active medium. It can create immediacy, driving shoppers to a specific store, brand, or to take a specific action. Radio ads engage with the audience in a personal and unique way. Contact me, Jane Ray, by going to bluewaterbroadcasting.com to find out more. Blue Water Broadcasting, local folks helping local business.
Traffic is brought to you by Bath Innovations.
When you need a renovation without the complications, call Bath Innovations today.
Well, looking pretty good all over the area. Building traffic Friday, going to be busy in just a bit, and we're already seeing some of that right now on the boulevards. Pretty heavy traffic in some spots around the major intersections. I-65 and 85 light to moderate. Prattville, Millbrook, and Wetumpka reporting busy conditions as well this afternoon. Keep it here for updates. Up to $6,000 off the last of the 2024 Nissan Frontiers at McKenna Nissan. It's worth the drive. McKenna Nissan, exit 212 off I-65 in Clanton. Wendell J., Montgomery Skywatch Traffic.
Hi, this is Bo Goodson with the Goodson Group with your Real Estate Minute. So far this year, over 2,600 homes have sold and closed in the River region. 55% of these homes sold in 60 days or less, and sellers are receiving close to 98% of listed price. Over the last year, average prices in the River region have increased over 10% from last year. We do have more inventory now to show buyers before they purchase. There are homes in all price ranges available for buyers interested in moving. As a seller, it's a great time to sell through a realtor and gain access to many buyers, not just one or two. If you are a buyer, having more homes to pick from give you better choices before you buy. Our market is now more balanced between a buyer and seller market than we've seen since 2019. Get the facts, see the inventory, get a great local lender to help you, and an agent that's going to look after your interests. For all the facts, call Bo Goodson from the Goodson Group, 221-2883 or 551-0225.
How did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? We thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. As a visual learner, she uses Babbel's wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is a listening learner, so he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to be
Precio.
However you learn, Babbel makes it easy. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
With Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, you can easily find the right home insurance for you, even if it's not with Progressive. But if you don't choose us, then sure, okay, it's not going to work out. We're not going to cry about it or stay awake wondering what our future together would have looked like. We can't get emotionally invested, even if it sounds like we are. Progressive's Home Quote Explorer allows you to easily compare home insurance rates and coverages in one place, even if it's not with us. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy. I love you. I shouldn't have said that.
News is brought to you by Mr. Electric. At Mr. Electric, they have the power to make things better.
From the Blue Water Broadcasting News Center, here's today's top stories. Fort Novosel is no more, as the home of Army Aviation was officially renamed Fort Rucker Thursday morning. However, this time the Fort Rucker moniker honors a different soldier. A dedication ceremony highlighted Captain Edward Walter Rucker's military career as an ace combat pilot from World War I. An Equality man has died following a single-vehicle crash in Coosa County. 62-year-old Edward Gilbert was fatally injured when his vehicle left the roadway and struck a tree. Gilbert was not using a seatbelt at the time of the crash and was pronounced dead at the scene. The crash occurred on Highway 22, approximately 3 miles east of Rockford. Montgomery police are investigating after a man was found dead Thursday afternoon. Officers responded to the 300 block of Chisholm Street around 5 p.m. to a report of a person down. At the scene, responders found an unresponsive man who they pronounced dead. Details are still very limited, but a death investigation is underway. From the Blue Water Broadcasting News Center, I'm Sky Mosley.
We're a customer service company that does electrical work.
Landscape lighting, backyard lighting, you name it. If it involves a wire, we handle it. Peace of mind made easy. That's what you get with Mr. Electric.
Mr. Electric, the power to make things better.
The Rich Thomas Weather Network, brought to you by Alabama Wholesale Lumber. Alabama Wholesale Lumber, serving the River region with the best quality building materials for decades. Contractor to do-it-yourselfer. Call Alabama Wholesale Lumber.
Rich Thomas Weather.
Well, hi, everybody. The radar will be quite lively well into the evening hours tonight before the storms start to thin out later on tonight. Overnight low temperature in the mid-70s. Over the weekend, no big changes, except I don't think we'll see as many storms on the radar on Saturday and Sunday. Just fewer in numbers, but you could still get a very heavy downpour at your house. Highs even over the weekend will be in the middle 90s and still triple digits on the heat index. Lows at night in the mid-70s. From the Blue Water Weather Center, this is Rich Thomas.
Hey, this is Jody Pangle with Peaches and Clean Powerful Carpet Cleaning. Have you been putting off your home carpet cleaning for a while? Give us a call at Peaches and Clean so we can bring your carpeting back to life. Check us out online at peachesandclean.com.
There's no clean like Peaches and Clean.
Trustworthy, accurate, immediate. Carrying your voice across the River region. News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
Joey Clark.
Welcome back.
I feel better now.
I do too. I was feeling bad, and we got an appetizer trio from Seafood Bistro.
Yeah.
They're just right next door. It travels quick. Curds, bacon cheese fries.
And the calamari.
Calamari.
Man. That calamari is the bomb.
And as much as I love, like, I was surprised at how much I'm going more for the calamari compared to everything else.
Calamari is wonderful.
But I feel immediately better. Like, I was starting to feel like
I was
tired and a little tight, and like, I've been wearing these headphones for 3+ hours now, and now I feel good.
I realized something with headphones and glasses, by the way.
Oh, dude, yeah.
That hurts.
Digs in. Yeah.
I don't like it.
Let's go to line 1. You're on there. Who's this?
Hey,
Hey,
it's Pamela.
how are you
Hi,
doing, Pamela? We
How are
miss
you?
you so much. We went and bought bacon cheese fries.
And cheese
And cheese curds.
And
And calamari.
Mm.
How you doing, Pamela?
Oh, I'm jealous.
Well, I understand you had something
Well, I'm
you had to do
driving and
today,
listening
so
to y'all.
say
I
what?
did. I said I'm driving and listening to y'all.
Are you coming back from Atlanta?
No, I'm on the way to North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Mm-hmm. She's going halfway.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Be careful.
Yeah, I get to pick up my little monster tomorrow.
Just be careful. There's places along the interstate there you got to be real.
North Carolina?
From here up to the Carolinas, yeah. Be careful.
Well, I'm avoiding Atlanta.
Oh, all right,
You
then
know
you're good.
I'm strapped.
You're good then. All right, you're golden.
You're
honey.
racist, man.
No, dude, have you driven through Atlanta lately? Holy cow. I've gone through there at 2:30 in the morning. It's just as busy as 2:30 in the afternoon.
Oh, no, it's nuts.
It's nuts.
You're not wrong.
It's nuts. And then they got the 280 bypass. What's that bypass? That bypass is the crap. You're stuck the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're taking is 285, and I agree. It's
Yeah, I think
almost as slow.
I got to say that's a scam it's a scam I fall for every time because that traffic never moves any faster than the other traffic by the airport.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
But it is better than going straight through Atlanta.
Yes, the only reason we'll do that is if we want to stop by the Varsity and get some really terrible good food at the Varsity in Atlanta. That's great.
I haven't been there in years.
If you do, just stay there for a little while after you eat it. You're going to need the facilities.
Pamela, can I ask you a question about the news?
Of course.
I don't know if y'all talked about it yesterday, but what do you make of this couple caught on the Jumbotron? Like, I almost maintain if they hadn't have freaked out, they might have been cool. It wouldn't have gone viral. Now, cat's out of the bag.
I think if they hadn't have freaked out, they would have been fine. But the look on her face and him crouching down, how do you look more guilty?
To the point of that, whoever had that tape said, "Hey, we got to put this out there.
It's too good."
Mm-hmm.
And the fact
It went straight to TikTok. Yeah, she went straight on TikTok with it. And I saw the original poster's follow-up video today, and she she played that sound that's like, "Hey, how y'all doing?" Like, looked real sheepish. It was really funny.
So the story is she works for him, correct?
She is chief of personnel.
Does she still work there today?
I doubt it.
Me too. And you got to get a big fat severance with that too.
Yeah. And apparently the girl that was next to them in the video who was laughing also works there.
Oh.
For her.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Well.
Okay, and we're now the New York Post.
She knew what was going on.
Yes, she did.
Yeah. I think they were trying to some devil's three-way or something.
Mhm.
Anyway, the tech company run by that CEO exposed to having this affair with the head of HR, which is just incredible.
Yeah.
Astronomer is committed. That's the name of the company. Astronomer is committed to the values and culture that have guided us since our founding. Our leaders are expected to set the standard in both conduct and accountability, the tech and data firm said in a statement.
Whatever.
Apparently he put out a statement that said like they shouldn't have them putting people on their quote unquote kiss cam or whatever. And it's like, how much privacy do you think you're afforded when you go to a public
Not when you're in
venue
public.
like that?
That's right. When you're in public, there's no privacy expectation.
Yeah, every stadium, game, concert, event now does those like crowd cams.
Yep.
All of them.
Yeah, it's a popular thing.
Her official title, her name is Kristen Cabot, Chief People Officer at Astronomer. People Officer?
Chief Person Property Officer.
I mean, how does this even start? It's like, man, you run this company so well, babe.
I don't start like that, Joey. I
It
promise you.
doesn't start that way?
No, it doesn't start that way.
No? How does it start?
It usually starts with just some innocent lunch and a little bit of flirting, and we end up with a business trip out of town, and
Yeah, that's not cute.
it happens.
Yeah, and you're all of a sudden you're singing it's a sky full of stars and like holding each other, and then
People are so bad.
reality falls
at
into it.
Hyundai, where you always worked. They still did it there. They still had time.
We have talked about this, the workplace romances and stuff like that. Haven't we talked about that before?
Yeah. Well, the workplace honestly is. If you're single, it's okay, but you really shouldn't. It never works out well dating in the same place you work.
Yeah. Don't crap where you eat.
Yep. But everybody has probably done it at least once. Not the crap where you eat part, but dated at work.
God, and they look like such generic white people too.
He looks like AI white.
Yeah, he does.
He just doesn't even look like a real person.
And I would say she's a handsome
I
one.
did see something that said like getting caught cheating at a Coldplay concert is like top 5 whitest things to ever happen.
Yeah, I can
It's
see
so
that.
true.
I agree with that 100%. Yeah, he looks very AI generated. Want to be in all the commercials kind of thing.
He looks like Gavin Newsom's wingman.
We were talking about Gavin in the whole Sean Ryan podcast. I don't know if you saw it yet. Gavin's kind of tough to watch. You think you hate him now? Wait till you watch that podcast.
I can't watch it.
Yeah.
He's so greasy.
Yes.
He's the scummiest guy I've ever seen.
Absolutely. He professes his love for Joe Rogan, and then a few minutes later, he didn't really like Rogan no more.
Well, he's always doing the hand jive.
Always.
Like, are you that big of a fan of Grease?
Yeah, always. If you put his hand in his pocket, he couldn't talk.
Well, I'm pulling up on the screen here. Here is the key moment of them up on the Jumbotron.
Ooh.
Like,
Ooh, look at that face.
Look at both their faces.
Oh my god.
Busted.
We're so
Wow.
we are so done.
Guilty.
Now I gotta ask, do you think they still slept together that night?
Not that night, but I bet they have since
Just
then.
can't quit you.
They ain't got nothing else
They
but each
will
other.
Since then. Yeah, his wife went and changed her name on Facebook and LinkedIn and called her lawyer immediately.
Her name should be Fixing to Get Paid, is what her name should be.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's taking him to the bank.
Ain't no doubt. No, and probably again, unless you want to relive this in court, you're just going to sign this piece of paper with this blank check right now. Because if not, I'm going to drag all this through court and through public opinion again.
Yeah, when your wife changes her name on
Too embarrassed.
on Facebook from Denise Richards to Denise Mo Money, you got a problem coming up.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right.
Well, appreciate
All right,
you
well,
calling
carry
in,
on,
Pamela.
y'all.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep listening.
We're gonna
All right.
power through.
See you, hon. Be careful.
Bye.
See y'all.
272-9228 if you want to get in on the conversation. That's 334-272-9228. Yeah, it's pretty damning.
Mark just sent me a story. Mark Cumby said that breaking story that CEO Andy Bryan and Chief People Officer Christian Cabot have both been placed on immediate administration leave.
Oh yeah, thank you, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Administrative leave.
That means you're still getting paid.
True. Now we got more time for love.
That's kind of all I think about. It's like when they used to give me suspension from school. Oh, okay.
Right.
Just don't tell my parents. We're good to go.
What did you do last night? Well, we're not at work, so we've been making love.
I went to Coldplay concert.
Making
I wonder
love.
how many other people were cheating at that Coldplay concert, and they took this as a sign of I better straighten my life up. That could have been me.
In a way, they might be an example to get other people to straighten themselves out
Mhm.
after a little bit of fun.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just a sad thing. Like, who's loyal anymore these days?
Dude, nobody.
Now, let me be very blunt. I sit where I write most of the time. I wrote on the back porch this past weekend because it was a nice day. It wasn't too hot on the screen porch. But normally the room I sit in, they blew up the photos, old black and white photos of my grandfather and my grandmother on their wedding day.
Oh, wow.
With their friends. And that was put together, those photos, I remember, was put together for their 50th anniversary. And, I know there are people out there that make it that long. And even after it says till death do us part, now the love's still there even after death.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know. I just see that example and I'm like, it's possible. Like, why don't more people try to live up to that? And I'm not saying it's easy.
I think a lot of people, and I've been guilty of it too, you give in too soon sometimes.
Yeah. Or I think also we have more options.
It's easier.
Like there are more distractions, more temptations, just more, and for men and women. There's just more out there that can drag you down.
Yep.
And separate you. And how everybody's isolated these days to a degree. The whole loneliness crisis, so to speak. I think that applies just as much to married couples as anybody else.
Yeah, definitely. I know a lot of people that are married and they got a roommate. And that's sad, but it is what it is.
Yeah, but then, you can maybe not to sound too much like a Nicholas Spark novel, but you can rekindle the flame.
You can, but a lot of people, the effort's not there.
Especially if you rekindle that flame listening to Eternal Flame by the Bengals.
That's a good song.
It's a good song. Yeah, sometimes you revisit something you hadn't checked on before. I don't know. It is something like as fast changing as everything is. I wonder, especially upcoming generations, if they're going to be looking for something that has some permanence, understanding the ups and downs.
I have to come back to the one thing, and not to be overly over the top of it or nothing, but the one thing you come back to is God and religion. That's
people
the one
tend to
yeah.
Not just go to church together, but they share the same common religious values. Those are some of the lower rates of, say, divorce and other cheating, these sort of issues. But yeah, and often it's the folks at the highest levels, like these two, that don't get divorced. That's the irony, is that if you got plenty of money, people obviously with money get divorced, but they tend to have more stable households compared to the folks that are the working class who are just getting by. 'Cause I think for everyday people, the money stressors are the number one thing that drive people apart.
Certainly. That's why when we talk about universal income and things like that, that makes me worry, because so much of my life and a lot of people's life is at the end of the day trying to get paid. Well, if you take that away from me personally, I think you'll take a lot of my creativity and my ambition.
I think, again, in this day and age, the reason people do stuff like this, when they got it made.
Oh, yeah.
They got life by the...
Right. Dude, if he was having to go to the well every day and get 10 gallons of water for the family, you wouldn't have... Yeah.
Right. Well, but they do it because they know it's wrong.
Attracted to that?
Yes. There's a lot of folks, I think, who engage in this sort of it because it's hot, that we know that it's secret, and it's our secret, our special little secret, and all this stuff. And we could even go to a big concert, and it's sort of is like, nobody knows, nobody's the wiser, and,
right? We're in
but
public.
you still got to sneak around, right? And you might even know this is going to end badly, but I can't stop. I'm addicted to it. It's fun. Think about like Belichick with the 24-year-old. Think that's going to end well? Or is that the love of his life, the rest of his life?
I think it's going to end well for him. Yeah. I think it's the last girlfriend he's probably going to have.
Happy ending?
Yeah. I think he's going to be very thrilled. I think she's going to end up with a boatload of money, and I think both sides will be happy. Yeah. But now if they divorced or split up, I don't think it'll work out so well. But I think if one passes on, and I think it'll be just fine. And you can't tell me that she's hanging out with him for love.
Well, maybe she likes his crazy.
Oh, well, that could be. I know that is an attractive feature for some people, but crazy and that old, and nobody's know all that.
Yeah, but it's not just a money. She could go for any guy with money.
Yeah, but this one struck her fancy.
Yeah, but this is not just a guy with money. This is like Bill Belichick.
At the end of the day, he's a jock with some money. Very smart guy about football. But if he was that smart about life, well, maybe he is the smartest guy dating a 20-something-year-old. Maybe you're onto something, Joey. Yeah.
Just saying, I think a lot of folks, though, even if like Belichick knows like this is going to end badly, like she's gold digging like crazy here.
So
and,
what?
Yeah, he might like enjoy the like finally something new and somewhat risky and dangerous.
There you go, the risque.
Yeah, I think people have it sometimes too good to where they blow it up on purpose.
Yep.
Maybe should rephrase that.
Prince Andrew.
We'll be right back. Oh God.
All the headlines
We're all
the
on the
mainstream media won't touch. Your News Talk station. News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
There are a few things more disheartening than the crunch you hear when you're in a car accident. And after you've checked to make sure everybody's okay, that walk around to see what the damage looks like, that can also be a very disheartening experience. Montgomery Paint and Body knows what you've been through in an accident because there's insurance adjusters, police reports, all the hassle, and then looking at your beautiful vehicle crunched up. When you're ready to choose them. For 3.5 decades, they're known for their thoroughness. When they assess the damage on the car, they make the list and they fix everything. They are totally thorough. They don't skip any steps in the repair process. In fact, their processes are so good that one of America's largest insurance company videotaped them doing automotive body repairs so they could show others, this is what we expect from you. You should expect the best from them. And that's a car that will look as good as new, maybe better, after they've done their magic. Talented people, state-of-the-art technologies, and a commitment to do it right. You can't do better than Montgomery Paint and Body on the Boulevard at East Shirley Lane. Their number is 27REC with a W.
CM truck beds, built to work, built to last. From a simple flatbed to a rugged aluminum truck bed, CM truck beds are built by the best in the industry, and you can see the difference. Rated B&W hitches, plug-and-play modular sealed wiring harnesses, LED lights, 1/8-inch steel tread decks, premium powder coat finishes. CM truck beds has a bed for you. Flatbeds, stump beds, beds with fail spikes. The side boxes and accessories are just as tough and durable. All of the CM truck beds are available for you now at Airport Trailer. Visit Airport Trailer today or call 288-5785. Make your truck and trailer come to life at Airport Trailer.
Hello, everyone. Robbie Pelt with Capital City Roofing. If you think about it, your home is your biggest investment in life. Your roof covers your home, so why jeopardize your biggest investment on a roofer you don't know anything about when you can deal with a reputable roofing company like Capital City Roofing? We have an A+ Better Business rating and the best manufacturers and workmanship warranties available. We do all residential and commercial roofing applications that are certified through the manufacturer to ensure you get the best material and workmanship money can buy. We also have your project in our best interest before and after construction has been done. Don't hesitate to call us if you have any roofing issues or questions. We will match any of our competitors' price and give you the same great workmanship warranty. We also give free estimates. Give us a call today and let us show you the difference. 277-3311. That's 277-3311. Or you can check us out on the web at www.capitalcityroofing.com. Capital City Roofing. We capitalize the roofing industry.
Are you tired of the mainstream media's biased reporting? Do you want to stay informed on the news that really matters to you? Look no further than 1819 News. At 1819 News, we bring you the latest in Alabama news, politics, sports, culture, and more. We've assembled a team of journalists with Alabama values dedicated to the truth and the truth alone. Visit us at 1819news.com today. That's 1819news.com. Subscribe to our newsletter. Honest News, Alabama Values.
Well, we have an accident on South Boulevard right near the Waffle House. Also, West South Boulevard at Davenport Drive. Pretty bad accident there. Injuries involved. Everywhere else, very busy traffic, and it is building. Interstates, boulevards. Prattville, Millbrook, Wetumpka reporting light to mostly moderate traffic conditions. Come by Thompson Tractor and check out their incredible selection of used equipment. See the machines that get the big jobs done. Thompson Tractor off I-85 just past Taylor Road, ThompsonTractor.com. Wendell J. Montgomery Skywatch Traffic.
He may not know whether he's coming or going, but whether you're going to work or coming home, Greg Budell is there. Mornings 6 till 9 and afternoons 3 till 6. Only on News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
Getting older now. I know I'm getting old. I'm at the age now while I'm brushing my teeth, I can talk to someone. I'm getting older. My age to me, shooting up means the enema bag. I mean old. Well, I told my wife, I want to die in bed. She said, again? You know when you get old, you get certain signs. I walked past a cemetery. 2 guys ran after me with shovels. My last birthday cake, I couldn't blow out the candles. The heat drove me back. Oh, you kidding? I saw my picture in a funeral home with a sign coming soon. I mean, you know when you're getting over, crying out loud. I took a vacation, went to Mexico. I got the walks. Walks. Hello, what happened here again now, huh? I mean, if I hear someone goes both ways, I figure it's number one and number two. I played a slot machine. 3 prunes came up. That's a good sign, too, you know. I mean, this town, you got to go broke. They got slot machines all over, even in supermarkets. But a container of milk cost me $238. I mean, I'm never lucky at gambling. Last week at the track, I shot off the opening gun. They killed my horse. Hey, good crowd, huh? You know me, I love crowds. Love crowds. When I was a kid, my house was always crowded, always people around. You know, I come from a big old-fashioned, hard-working, stupid family. That's what I come from. What a dumb family I got. Are you kidding? Last week I looked up my family tree. I found out I'm the sap. My old man, he was dumb too, my old man. He worked in a bank. They caught him stealing pens. I tell you, I can't relax, you know. Well, the other night I felt like having a few drinks. I went over to the bartender. I said, surprise me. He showed me a naked picture of my wife. I met one of the guys. I told him, who told you could fool around my wife? He said, everybody. My wife. But last night she told me she wants to have sex in the backseat of the car and she wants me to drive. Oh, yesterday was a beauty. I asked the cab driver, where can I get some action? He took me to my house. There's a lot of things going on around my house. Well, the other night in front of my house, I saw a guy jogging naked. I said to him, how come? He said, because you came home early.
Welcome back, folks. We're going to have to hit the top of the hour before too long, but apparently about an hour or two ago, Tulsi Gabbard dropped a massive threat.
Oh, yeah?
Let me read the beginning of it very quickly.
All right.
Americans will finally learn the truth about how in 2016, intelligence was politicized and weaponized by the most powerful people in the Obama administration to lay the groundwork for what was essentially a years-long coup against President Trump, subverting the will of the American people and undermining our democratic republic. Here's how. And on that note, y'all stay tuned because I'm going to read the how.
You're such a tease.
When we come back. Well, I mean, you got to leave people wondering.
You're right.
More.
You're working it
it's
right.
the whole George Costanza thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, tell one joke and you get out. I feel like we're an ambidextrous Susan right now. Like an indefatigable Susan at this moment as we go into, what is this, hour 5?
5. It's not a 12-hour day, though, Joey.
No, it's not. Thank God for that.
Couldn't imagine.
We'll be back.
Broadcasting from the Riverside Chevrolet Master Control Center, this is WACV Cusana, News Talk 93.1 FM. When it's Chevy, it's Riverside.
With SRN News, I'm Jason Walker. Education Department plans to release previously withheld grant money for some after-school programs. That decision comes after 10 GOP lawmakers urged the Office of Management and Budget to release the funds. President Trump today signing into law a new set of regulations for a type of cryptocurrency. The Genius Act sets initial guardrails and consumer protections for stablecoins. 2 key mergers could be coming very soon. Union Pacific and Norfolk Southern now in talks that would create the largest railroad in America. And Chevron appears to be ready to complete a deal with Hess. On Wall Street today, Dow Industrials losing 142 points for the day. The NASDAQ was up 10, S&P 500 off just a fraction. This is SRN News.
A few years ago, my youngest son had something minor turned into something very major in a matter of hours.
It was Medishare that came through for us, and there was no hassles, there was no problem.
That's what's so wonderful about knowing that you're a part of such an incredible ministry.
Medishare is a biblical approach to healthcare where Christians share each other's medical expenses.
Medishare is a family, a group of people that stick with you through the hardest times of your life.
Medishare isn't insurance. It's a nonprofit ministry over 30 years old, and members have shared over $8 billion of each other's medical bills.
We don't have to spend so much on health insurance. You can focus that on supporting other people.
Medishare is affordable.
Medishare is biblical.
Medishare is family. Join thousands of Christians who can help you save on your health care and support your family when you need it. Call 844-45-BIBLE. 844-45-BIBLE. That's 844-45.
Divorce, even under the so-called best of circumstances, is a major life change. It's great to know that you can hire a team like Dana Delk and Jacqueline Tomlinson, Delk and Tomlinson, and not only know that they have the legal knowledge you'll need at their ready. If you've heard them on this radio station, you know that they don't look things up. They have it. They've got that part of it down. It's just as important to know that you're partnering up with a firm that will be your advocates. So, you know, they've got your back. And that's super important because in a divorce, the major life change that comes with it requires a lot of your attention. Let them take care of that. Let them put together a deal that's fair, a deal that you can live with, knowing that they've got your back. Delk and Tomlinson can also handle other matters of family law, wills and so forth. Whatever your need, call them at 819-4810. If you think divorce may be something happening in your life, it's always good to know where you stand. Having a consultation does not mean you have to have a divorce. 819-4810 for Delk and Tomlinson, attorneys at law.
No representation is made that the quality of legal services performed is greater than the quality of legal services performed by other lawyers.
Hey, it's Greg. You know who I really appreciate at this time of the year? My friends at Turf Stalkers. I actually watched this young man grow up from a caller when he was still in college to a military veteran. And now Brian McMahon runs Turf Stalkers. And I'll tell you what, he's put a great team together. And if you're tired of pushing a mower around in this blast furnace heat we endure every summer, call 558-1611. I can't recommend them enough. They do a great job. They manicure your place, leave it looking good, and they charge a very fair price. So if you're looking for dedicated, reliable lawn service, try Turf Stalkers, 558-1611 or turfstalkersal.com.
There's nothing that will heat up the summer more than a hot deal from Pizza Perfect. The perfect family fill-up in July is a free order of boneless wings with the purchase of any large pizza. Pizza Perfect is known for their all-you-can-eat buffet that includes pizza as well as spaghetti, breadsticks, salad, dessert, and drink for only $13. The buffet is available Monday through Saturday for lunch and for dinner on Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. Get a free order of boneless wings with the purchase of any large pizza from Pizza Perfect in Eastbrook.
Rich Thomas Weather is brought to you by McPhillips Schimbaum.
My name is Aaron Luck, a partner with the law firm of McPhillips Schimbaum. If you or someone in your family has been seriously injured by the negligence of someone else, call me directly.
262-1911. Rich Thomas Weather.
Well, hi, everybody. The radar will be quite lively well into the evening hours tonight before the storms start to thin out later on tonight. Overnight low temperature in the mid-70s. Over the weekend, no big changes, except I don't think we'll see as many storms on the radar on Saturday and Sunday. Just fewer in numbers, but you could still get a very heavy downpour in your house. Highs, even over the weekend, will be in the middle 90s and still triple digits on the heat index. Lows at night in the mid-70s. From the Blue Water Weather Center, this is Rich Thomas.
Solutions to men's sexual health issues are available. Things that you didn't even know existed at Montgomery Men's Health. And that word is out, but I want to talk to guys who are feeling a little bit more than just a sexual health issue. Low energy, fatigue, living life just seems to be more of a chore than the fun it used to be. If that in any way, shape, or form describes you, let me make a recommendation. You need to learn how important the testosterone level is to a man's life. And at Montgomery Men's Health, you can get that number for just $99. You get the test, the result, and at Montgomery Men's Health, you can get treatments to reverse that. It's all about waking up and embracing the day and living a full life. If you want to exercise but don't have the energy to do it, this could be the solution for you. In addition to solutions to men's sexual health that you don't even know exist. To get the process started, reach out at 334-440-3663. At Montgomery Men's Health, their providers plan around you, your body, your goals, and what it takes to get you back to feeling like yourself again. Testosterone, ED treatments, and stuff that most guys don't even know exists. Real solutions. That's 334-440-3663 or visit them online at MontgomeryMen'sHealth.com. That's MontgomeryMen'sHealth.com.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
Sundays are Lil Crumbs days at Riverwalk Stadium. Kids can celebrate with numerous giveaways throughout the season, including t-shirts, a home run chain, croc charms, hats, and more. And don't forget to bring your favorite furry friend for Bark in the Park on Sundays, presented by WAKA Action 8 News. Enjoy Lil Crumbs giveaways at Bark in the Park only on Sundays at Riverwalk Stadium. For tickets and information, visit biscuitsbaseball.com or call the box office 323-BALL.
You can make your ASE loan payment from your phone anytime, anywhere. It's quick and easy. YourASECreditUnion.com. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
ASE Credit Union. Your life, your cause, your ASE.
The views and opinions of the following program are solely those of the host and other contributors. These do not necessarily represent those of Liberty Acquisitions 825, Blue Water Broadcasting, its management, staff, or any advertisers. We get Montgomery talking 24 hours a day. The River Region's most trusted voice. News Talk 93.1 FM, WACV.
Joey Clark.
Welcome back. Playing Eddie's favorite song I've recorded. I've been looking for vocalists. I mean, if you're auditioning.
No, that's imagine Celine coming out. Just. I think you need a real bassy guy for this, so not so much as Celine. I think you need a deep baritone. Is that what I'm looking for?
Baritone, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Just saw, by the way. Of course, Stephen Colbert, it's not just he's being replaced and fired. No, that entire show started by Letterman, that's done. Show cost $100 million a year to produce, was losing $40 million per year. Wow.
Man.
Wait, you're spending $100 million on that product?
All right, so if you're Letterman, though, because Letterman's he's got his own little thing going on now.
Sure.
Are you like, you know what? Couldn't outdo me. You couldn't, that was my show. You couldn't repeat it no matter how hard you tried. You couldn't make it successful.
And of course, Trump had his reaction to it. That was
throw him under the bus.
Yeah, Trump wrote on Truth Social, "I absolutely love that Colbert got fired. His talent was even less than his ratings. I hear Jimmy Kimmel is next.
That's what I've heard.
Has even less talent than Colbert. Greg Gutfeld is better than all of them combined, including the moron on NBC who ruined the one straight Tonight Show." Wow.
Yep.
No, and Kimmel very well could be next.
I don't know what his ratings are. And honestly, that's something I don't watch anymore. I watched Leno a little bit before he retired, but I hate saying it, but I think I aged out of that.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's not a late night. I mean, I'm a late night person, but I'm not on that at all.
No, there's so much else that one could watch.
That's actually entertaining.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Anyway, I teased this before we hit the top of the hour break. I'll read the beginning again. This is from Tulsi Gabbard.
Okay.
Direct. Not just Tulsi Gabbard civilian or Tulsi Gabbard veteran. Tulsi Gabbard.
She's hot too, by the way.
What?
You still think she's hot too, right?
Yeah, you don't?
No, I'm not disagreeing. Just checking.
You don't think?
No, I think she is.
She's beautiful.
It's just that streak.
No, I like that.
I think that'll ever become a thing.
Like the sexy sorceress look?
You know how the Jennifer Aniston haircut caught on? You ever think that'll catch on?
Anyway, why are we talking about the woman's look? She's the director of national intelligence. She's about to break a big conspiracy that they're referring for criminal charges. And you got me sitting here talking about how hot she is. I agree with you.
We're dudes.
She's fireworks on the 4th.
If we're dudes, that's what dudes do.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, the very hot and sexy director of national intelligence put this out direct. Americans will finally learn the truth about how in 2016 intelligence was politicized and weaponized by the most powerful people in the Obama administration to lay the groundwork for what was essentially a years-long coup against President Trump, subverting the will of the American people and undermining our democratic republic. Here's how. For months preceding the 2016 election, the intelligence community shared a consensus view. Russia lacked the intent and capability to hack U.S. elections. But weeks after President Trump's historic 2016 victory, defeating Hillary Clinton, everything changed. On December 8th, 2016, intelligence community officials prepared an assessment for the president's daily briefing, finding that Russia, quote, did not impact recent U.S. election results, end quote, by conducting cyber attacks on infrastructure. Before it could reach the president, it was abruptly pulled, quote unquote, based on new guidance. This key intelligence assessment was never published.
Mm-hmm.
The next day, top national security officials, including FBI Director James Comey, CIA Director John Brennan, and Director of National Intelligence James Clapper, gathered at the Obama White House to discuss Russia. Obama directed the intelligence community to create a new intelligence assessment that detailed Russian election meddling, even though it would contradict multiple intelligence assessments released over the previous several months. Again, reminder of the source this woman we're reading from is the Director of National Intelligence. She has the goods.
She's supposed to.
Obama officials immediately leaned on their allies in the media to advance their falsehoods. Anonymous intelligence community sources leaked classified information to the Washington Post and others that Russia had intervened to hack the election in Trump's favor. On January 6, 2017, just days before President Trump took office, DNI Clapper unveiled the Obama-directed politicized assessment, a gross weaponization of intelligence that laid the groundwork for a years-long coup intended to subvert President Trump's entire presidency. According to whistleblower emails shared with us today, we know Clapper and Brennan used the baseless, discredited Steele dossier as a source to push this false narrative in the intelligence assessment. These documents detail a treasonous conspiracy by officials at the highest levels of the Obama White House to subvert the will of the American people and try to usurp the president from fulfilling his mandate. This betrayal concerns every American. The integrity of our democratic republic demands that every person involved be investigated and brought to justice to prevent this from ever happening again. I am providing all documents to the Department of Justice to deliver the accountability that President Trump, his family, and the American people deserve. And in another follow-up post on X, she says, we are turning over all documents to the DOJ for criminal referral.
We'll see what they do with it.
Yeah, but what about Epstein? You hot Director of National Intelligence?
Yeah, look over here, not over there.
What about Epstein? What about the list? Because the DOJ...
Pam Bondi's working on that.
Yeah, well, they're working on the...
That's Pam Bondi's department.
They're working on the grand jury assessment. But no, that's interesting that they're laying all this out.
Yeah.
I'm just at this point, especially on all that stuff, I got all excited about it for years on these airwaves.
Mm-hmm.
And what came of it?
Nada.
Anything come of it?
Nope.
Nothing?
Nada.
Unfortunate.
I forgot to mention this earlier on. What about Biden officials? I think there's been 3 of them so far that are taking the 5th when they're asking them about the auto pen. And
several of them, yes.
Okay, is it? Am I wrong to think that if you work in that capacity, you should not be allowed to take the 5th? If you are under oath and a prosecutor, a defender, whoever asks you any question, by God, you should have to answer. If you can't or refuse to, then you should, and that should be a way of accepting the job. If you're ever asked, you're going to have to answer. Because if not, they're not elected, so there's no repercussions.
I mean, this is a constitutional right. So you're saying condition of employment is you waive your constitutional right?
No,
your
condition of
rights?
employment in this specific government office, if these people, and you make a list, if these titles ask you a question, you have to answer.
I see where it comes from, but I'm going to stick to, let's keep a very good part of the Bill of Rights here. Yeah. Because like without that, talk about the amount of forced confessions and deal making and massage. We'll just come out with a narrative that we can essentially manipulate out of people.
But what's being done now? It's not getting the truth at all. I think that it would make people think twice about taking the job.
No,
if they know that, hey, at the end of the day, we're going to get our answer. Yeah.
But it's also, I think they should call people that have already been pardoned.
Oh, I'm all about that.
Because you can't plead the 5th if you've already been pardoned.
There you go. And that's been 3 so far.
So we're going to keep watching, waiting, wondering.
Bothered.
You know the name Barry Weiss? She ran this thing called the Free Press on Substack for a while.
That name sounds really familiar.
She's now going to run CBS News. David Rhodes has emerged as a likely successor, with Barry Weiss being the advisor.
Grasping.
Yeah, good luck with that, guys. Yep. Apparently, one person is very upset that Colbert has been fired.
Who's that, his wife?
No, I think his wife might be relieved. Seriously. And, you know, I'll be fair. There are Colbert interviews when he doesn't do politics.
He's all right.
And, no, he's a great interviewer. And he's a smart guy. But, like the interviews with all the Lord of the Rings people. He's a big Lord of the Rings nerd like I am. And it's like, that's great.
But he leans into his character just a little bit too hard for me.
Yeah, it's just
Borat.
Over the top.
It reminds me, Borat just doesn't come out of that character. Which I love that guy.
I'm looking for it. I was teased that a certain person was very upset with that. Elizabeth Warren.
Pocahontas?
While there is, this is from CNN, while there is no evidence that Colbert's cancellation is connected to the settlement. This is, of course, after Trump sued CBS News in 60 Minutes.
What I figured it was, to be honest.
Company said it would pay $16 million towards Trump's future presidential library. While there's no evidence that Colbert's cancellation is connected to the settlement, Democratic senators like Elizabeth Warren are asking questions about the possibility. America deserves to know if his show is canceled for political reasons, Warren said in a statement Thursday night.
Do you know how many shows back in the 90s were canceled for political reasons, especially if they talked about being gay?
Yeah, do you think Roseanne was canceled for political reasons?
Well, Ellen DeGeneres, her first show. People weren't comfortable with her being gay yet, so had to go away.
Was she doing gay stuff?
No, she was just a gay actress.
Being friendly with women?
I don't even think she was doing that. Then they put her on that talk show, and you know what happened then.
She's a little tyrant.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah?
A little bit.
And then, I guess, what was the breakthrough with the gay stuff on TV? Will and Grace.
Yes. Ironically enough, I think she was getting forced out as Will and Grace was coming in.
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, whatever. I don't hardly watch that crap anyway.
Yeah, I do go back and like the stuff that you grow up watching on network TV. Like you brought up, people bring Fault in the Family all the time, Sanford and Son, Cheers, even Frasier.
I
did watch a couple old Frasier episodes with my grandfather, and I'm like, this
Dude,
does
that's so relatable for y'all.
It also does feel. Yes, it does.
Yes,
the dad has to come live with them. They have to live together.
I'd never even considered that.
And I forgot that he was a radio host.
Yeah.
So as I'm watching this, I'm like, it felt like a warm blanket on top of me. Like it just different era and been quite funny, quite well written.
I like the way you put that, the warm blanket, because you're right. I'll watch some of these shows 1,000 times. I know what's going to happen. I practically know the dialogue.
I admit I'm of the generation where Friends was kind of, I was a little young for it when it was first coming out, but as I became a teenager, started watching it. And Friends is still that way to me. Now it's dated in a lot of ways.
But not in a bad way. I mean, it's almost in a.
It's not like I binge watch it. It's
way.
more like you throw an episode or two on in the background. It's like, oh yeah,
Parks and Rec.
It's the one where Joey gets Chandler a duck. Yeah.
And same with Seinfeld. I can throw it on and
And I don't know, but there are different, definitely moments where you're like, oh, that wouldn't be on TV.
Oh yeah.
Now, but again, who watches TV other than major sporting events like the award shows? I don't watch normal TV.
Everything I watch is streamed one way or the other. But even with TV shows, it's like Netflix and them shows. I'll get into a few of them, but I can't really do them.
Now, Netflix is leaning into the whole big movie productions,
which I'm looking forward to that.
What Frankenstein? That looks pretty awesome. With
I love that they're opening
Oscar
that field
Isaac.
up. I really do, because I kind of feel like, I hate to say it this way, but I think in Hollywood, if you're not who they want you to be, your stuff's never going to get made.
Right. Well, if it's not a superhero movie.
Exactly.
And then what? Guillermo del Toro's, I think.
I like him too.
What is he doing? He's Dracula or something like
that.
That
it was Dracula.
I think he's doing Dracula for Netflix.
Which I really like him.
I think that'll be cool. And so there's still great stuff being made. There's still the stupid shows being made where it's the trashy reality TV crap that you throw on. Honestly, I don't watch that. I can't.
I don't watch
stuff like that.
The ones on the big three networks, but there are some that I do watch, and that it's like that Barstool one, because there's no editing. They just go at each other. They talk like normal people, and it's pretty good. But there are the other ones. I don't see how Like if we had a Survivor Island situation, I'd be the first one to go, I'm out, man. I can't stand these people. You know, hit my buzzer. I'm out of here.
Now, I've always had the thought of like, how would you do on a show like when it's fresh to like when it was first coming on like Real World?
Did you remember the Dave Chappelle version of Real World?
Yeah, with Bill Burr.
Remember the white guy on there?
Yeah.
That's how I would do.
They would have thrown you into a house where you're the only white.
Yeah. Yeah, and I would try to assimilate only to be failed and make fun of and mocked the whole time and end up being stabbed before it was over.
Now, I remember watching this stuff when I was younger. I'm like, why is everybody so at each other's throats?
I never got that, but that's what the
secret
they felt like
sauce
they
was.
needed, yeah.
Well, and they encourage that. They pick people based on.
Well, they get them out drinking. That's
too.
That's the one, man. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like you just got to be cool on those shows.
Like Theo Vaughn, if you go back and look at Theo Vaughn
he
on
did
those,
Road Rules a lot, right?
Yeah, that's not the same Theo Vaughn you know today. It's somebody completely different.
Right.
Somebody you wouldn't even like, to be honest.
No, there was one guy who was on it called The Miz, or like he's gone on and he's
there's
been
several,
a massive wrestler and like great career.
Yep. There's several that
Few people
started
make
that
it
way.
work. Yeah.
Not like the Mickey Mouse Club now. That was the club people started, Britney Spears.
Mm-hmm. And now even the internet's taken over like the dating shows, like line up a few girls and have them try to, which guy would you pick, ladies?
I've been going through some clips of the old dating shows, Dating Game and that. Hysterical. There's one where the guy you have to ask the question. No, I'm sorry. The mother asks the questions to the guys for their daughter. It's 70s, it is hysterical. And I don't think they could get away with it today, even though I'd say on TV today we're a little more dirtier. Their dirty then was kind of dry and didn't really notice it. But today it's so obvious that you'd be like, oh, they can't say that on TV. You just can't say that.
Yeah, and I don't know. I grew up with a lot of the where it was on VH1 and MTV. So like the Bret Michaels dating show, Rock of Love, Flavor Flav.
I like the Flavor Flav.
Flavor of Love.
I'm one of the people that liked it for the crashes, man. I just, the girl that ran up the stairs and
and then there was
behind
the Tila Tequila thing.
Never really got into her.
Where it was guys and girls competing
that one
because
broke
she was
me.
bi, and it's like, woo.
Never got to me that.
And by the way, no pun intended, I don't think that show would have worked if it was Tony Tequila.
You don't think so?
I still don't think it would work to this day.
Why, Joey?
Yeah, because I think dudes will be like, oh, I hear bi, that's kind of cool and awesome. And if it's like another dude, and you're like, that ain't me.
Yeah.
I'm watching this crap, this fruity crap. Like,
especially if your buddies come over.
Mm-hmm.
Not this.
You all want to watch them compete for this man's love? Yeah.
Where did we go wrong with those, man? Why did that even start up? The reality, because once it started,
because they still have new ones coming. What, Love Island?
Oh yes, the Love Island. There was a Love Boat one. I remember that.
Second of it. And like, I wouldn't want to do that sort of stuff. It's like, what's that guy doing? He's like, I'm not competing at all.
What was the one Rogan did? Fear Factor.
Fear Factor.
There were some of those episodes I couldn't watch. It was just too gross, man.
Yeah, or too death-defying.
Yeah. I think even Rogan said one time, he asked people, hey, what are we doing? Are we trying to get these people killed?
I don't know. Anyway, Colbert's been fired, and some people are upset. I think it's just a sign of the times that it's old
shift, baby.
Corporate media is going to have to adapt. Now, what they come up with might be fascinating. They might, back up a Brinks truck to somebody who's got a great independent following.
No, they're going to come out with a lesbian of color.
I don't know if they're still on that kick, man.
Is Shireen Camille, whatever her name is, she available?
Green Jean-Pierre?
Yeah.
I don't
they
know.
love giving away stupid money to stupid people.
I'm just saying they've been doing that for a while, and they lose a crap load of money.
But they hadn't stopped them. They keep doing it.
Yeah, but you can only go so long doing that.
I thought so, but look at MSNBC. They're still on the air.
Well, I noticed, I told you this, they had Chris DiStefano hosting Kimmel, and I'm like, that's interesting. That's a little different. Mm-hmm. They're leaning into he does the podcast Bad History or something like that. It's
pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Very over the top.
But honestly, I think they could just do it's late at night. They could do a hot chick panel show, and it would hit. 3 hot chicks on there talk about the opposite of The View, but it's 3 hot chicks. It'd kill.
Now, one documentary I revisited recently, the old one, came out in like 08 or something like that. Is King of Kong. You ever seen those? Or this guy named Steve Wiebe, who's like the guy who always had the talent, like always was. He's an engineer, brilliant mind, was a great baseball player, but he always was the guy who came up short.
Oh,
like he couldn't quite. He was going to work for this same company his father worked for, and aeronautics, and he gets fired when they do, the cutbacks. He was going to be like the championship baseball player, and they lose in like the last inning of the final game. And and it was just thing after thing after thing. And he was always into, and he kind of at middle age, he's got kids and a wife, started playing the old school Donkey Kong arcade game. Very difficult game. And he's very good at it. To where, he's doing the math on it. He knows the schemes where he's like, I'm going to get the highest score. But there's this whole other culture. And now everything's kind of grown up since then. This was many years ago, where this apparently top guy, he wasn't actually. It was, you find out it's this little cabal of people to control the high scores for Donkey Kong and arcade games.
How do you control that?
They called themselves Twin Galaxy. We were the first to ever do competitive video gaming, and we keep the high scores. We're the keepers of the codes and like all this stuff. And it's this whole motley crew of nerds, just complete dorks who have a little bit of power. And in particular, the guy who's the most unlikable is a dude named Billy Mitchell, who came to fame in the 80s by getting the high score on Donkey Kong, and he's been milking it ever since. Came with a hot sauce brand. He's still on the internet. He's still on the internet.
Milking man.
And it's just a great documentary to remind you of whatever little world, people think that's the most important thing.
Oh, yeah.
These folks seriously live and die these stupid video games. And I like video games. I like the documentaries about it. But to see how they would manipulate and lie in order to make sure their particular guy they're banking on keeps the high score. Well, it's like middle school and high school the way they were treating the Steve Wiebe character. And in the end, it's Wiebe wins.
Yeah.
He does get the high score eventually. Now, since then, people have beaten it again. It's kind of crazy the speed running and high score games that are out there. But just all the little different enclaves, little rooms within rooms in the world. You're like, man,
everybody a little genre. Your world, radio world. You've got our world, real estate.
Oh, I'm pretty certain there are a lot of folks that think radio still happens.
Yeah, there are a few, but most of the time when I mention the podcast part of it, they're like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
Slightly different.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I think it's about getting, views and listeners, and this kind of gets both of that.
Anyway, we're just killing time here, folks. Welcome to not Happy Hour, but the show called Killing Time.
Killing Time.
And we're powering through the best we can. I've gone from feeling good to feeling a little like, I just want to relax on the couch after eating all that delicious food from Seafood Bistro.
Incredible that the French fries were amazing, Joey.
Yeah, the calamari is good. The cheese curds are good. We ate a good bit. Anyway, we'll be right back.
Want to carry News Talk in your pocket? Download the News Talk 93.1 app from the App Store. Available on iPhone and Android. Never miss a moment. Download now.
Well, we had an accident South Boulevard right near the Waffle House. Possible injuries involved in that one, and also West South Boulevard at Davenport Drive. Got an accident there with injuries. Please use caution both those locations. We are seeing increased traffic numbers all over the city. Boulevards, especially east and east south. I-65 and 85 really beginning to load up now on all of our feeder roads outbound. Prattville, Millbrook, Wetumpka reporting light to mostly moderate traffic. Haynes Ambulance there for you both on the ground and in the air. From a simple patient transport to life or death situations, Haynes is ready at a moment's notice. Wendell J., Montgomery Skywatch Traffic.
I'm an 8-time customer from Jack Ingram Select Used Cars. I go there because, A, I love the saving on a beautiful vehicle that's ready to deliver reliable driving miles. That's the question everybody has before they think pre-owned. Where am I going to find a car that I know has been thoroughly checked out? And this is something the Ingram family specializes in. Their commitment to not resell somebody else's troubles. Browse jackingramselect.com. No matter what price range you're shopping in, what type of vehicle you want, sedan, sports car, luxury car, SUV, they've got them all. And in all price ranges as well. Plus 25 lending partners. Hey, don't let your credit score stop you from visiting. In fact, a great way to rebuild credit is to buy a car and make the payments on a timely basis. They've done this for hundreds and hundreds of people over the years. So if you don't love what you drive, it's time to take a look at what they have at jackingramselect.com. And don't forget, the Ingram family brings you great new products from Volkswagen, Volvo, Audi, Nissan, Mercedes-Benz, and Porsche at jackingram.com.
Hi there, I'm Kim Williams with Alabama Home Mortgage. For years, I've been asking you to call me at Alabama Home Mortgage because there is a difference in mortgage companies. When you call Alabama Home Mortgage, you will immediately see the difference in pricing. Not only do we offer the most competitive rates, but our closing costs rank among the lowest in the industry. How do we do it? Because we can. We do not have the overhead that big banks and lenders do. Those big banks and lenders have big expenses. And what do? They pass those expenses along to you. Meanwhile, here at Alabama Home Mortgage, we receive wholesale rates which result in big savings that we pass along to you. Don't pay more for less. Give Alabama Home Mortgage a call at 567-4223. That's 567-4223. Or visit us online at myalabamahomemortgage.com to complete an application on your time. Our rates and pricing are just one difference that sets us apart from the rest. It's not just a slogan. Call Alabama Home Mortgage because, folks, there is a difference in mortgage companies. NMLS 1586-36-8, Equal Housing Lender.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Hi, I'm Paul Doe. Me and my wife Jessica own the Seafood Bistro over here in Perry Hill and Carmichael. We've been advertising with Blue Water Broadcasting for going on 3 years now. It has been a great turnout. It's been a pleasure partnering with a local company like Blue Water. And if you have your own business, I suggest teaming up with a partner like Blue Water Broadcasting. It's a local company that helps local businesses.
Blue Water Broadcasting is the #1 most listened to radio group in the River region. Find out how to put this reach to work for your business. Call us to find out how we can help. Blue Water Broadcasting. Local folks helping local business.
If it concerns your community, you'll hear about it on News Talk 93.1. News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
Joey Clark.
Welcome back. Some folks are recommending they just make Shane Gillis the next host of Late Night. If I was Shane, I would say no.
No.
No,
You're
thank
doing
you.
too well without that.
Yeah, we're not going in that direction. Thank you very much.
You got to get an up and comer on there so they can take the loss. That's what probably going to happen.
Now, earlier today, Trump signed a big cryptocurrency piece of legislation.
Yeah.
And of course, Trump had to send this off in a way only he uniquely can. I believe, what's the name of this thing? One was called the Clarity Act, but I believe the one he signed today was called the Genius Act. So it's a very short clip, but this is Trump after he signed it, speaking to the crowd assembled at the White House. Let's listen in together, shall we?
All right.
It's a very important act, the Genius Act. They named it after me, and I want to thank you. I want to thank you.
Of course.
This is a hell of an act.
The Genius Act. They named it after me. So thank you, folks. Thank you so much. Now, let's see if we got a fuller explanation from the president. Let's listen in.
Brian Armstrong of Coinbase. You've done a good job, Brian. That's a big deal. Dave Ripley of Kraken. Dave. Thank you, Dave. Jeremy Allaire of Circle. This is a big day. Good job. Good job, Jeremy. Paolo Ardino of Tether. Paolo, thank you, Paolo. Ryan McInerney of Visa. That's a good company. Thank you.
Yeah. I think this is just him naming off people.
Yeah.
But here, I think this one explains things a little more.
Let me say the entire crypto community, for years, you were mocked and dismissed and counted out. You were counted out as little as a year and a half ago. But this signing is a massive validation. And even before this signing, over the last year and a half, I think your stuff has gone up more than any stock, or just about more. A couple of stocks that were pretty good, I will say. But you have certainly, as an industry, gone up more than anybody. Nobody's gained the respect in such a short period of time. But this signing is a massive validation of your hard work and your pioneering spirit and your ability to never give up, because a lot of people would have given up 2-3 years ago. So I want to thank you for contributing to the incredible strength of America. This is going to make it stronger, and congratulations on this incredible achievement.
So he keeps on trucking despite all this talk of, Epstein. Let's give us the truth about Epstein. No, they're not giving us the truth about Epstein. They're not giving up the goods, at least not for now.
It'll be a slow.
Which is very frustrating, very unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's the guy who's kind of the mastermind, the crypto and AI czar, David Sachs. Let's listen into what Sachsy had to say on this thing.
President Trump, it's a great honor to be here. And it's true that I'd never expected to work in government at all. And then everything changed after President Trump came on my podcast. And I accepted this job as crypto czar because I thought it was a once in a lifetime opportunity to work for a president who really wants to get things done for the American people. And if anything, that's been an understatement. The first 6 months of this administration have been more successful than any administration in American history. What's been done? It's just been incredible. President Trump has worked at tech speed. We're used to working fast in Silicon Valley, but even this is fast for us in Silicon Valley, the speed at which you move President Trump. It's really incredible. And now today, you have another historic legislative achievement that is a monumental step to fulfilling your promise to making the United States the crypto capital of the world. This Genius Act will unlock American dominance in the crypto industry by creating clear rules of the road. It will update archaic payment rails with a revolutionary new payment system, and it will extend U.S. dollar dominance, like you said, globally, by creating a digital dollar that people all over the world can use. And for every digital dollar in a crypto wallet, there'll be a traditional dollar in a U.S. bank account, which will create trillions of dollars of demand for U.S. treasuries. So that is the power of this bill, is U.S. dollar dominance. This is a huge promise made and promise kept by President Trump. And there's just a few other people I'd like to thank. First, my family for being here. Thank you. And Bo Hines, who President Trump mentions, the director of our crypto council, he really did the heavy lifting here. So Bo, I just want to thank you again. And my chief of staff, Tracy Johnson, as well, who also does the heavy lifting. And Bill Haggerty and French Hill and all the congressmen and senators who have already been mentioned by President Trump. So I'll save the time, but it was really been an honor to work with all of you. This was really a team effort. But most of all, I want to thank President Trump for accomplishing what nobody thought was possible. And it's true that just earlier this week, the media was reporting that this bill was dead. This bill was dead. And then the media didn't know one thing, that we had a secret weapon. We have a deal maker in chief. And thanks to President Trump, he stepped in and saved this bill. And it's because of your vision, your leadership, your determination, your skill that we're all here today. So thank you very much, President Trump.
So, as usual, at a lot of these events, a lot of thank yous.
Yeah, you're a good guy. No, you're a good guy.
I didn't think I'd be working here, but you're the best.
Get on my podcast. Look where I'm at now.
Yeah. 272-9228. How about this? I'm going to hit another break.
I'm going to get some fries.
I'm going to try to find a second wind here.
He may not know whether he's coming or going, But whether you're going to work or coming home, Greg Budell is there. Mornings 6 till 9 and afternoons 3 till 6. Only on News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
Well, we had a couple of accidents on West South Boulevard earlier this afternoon. One in the vicinity of Davenport Drive, overturned vehicle there, and a second accident near I-65 near the TA Travel Center. Hopefully they have got these cleared or about to clear, but use caution there. Got a new accident Northeast Boulevard in the vicinity of the new Percy Julian High School construction. Very busy traffic, rolling slow on 85 northbound between Taylor and Chantilly. Interstates are loading up at the interchange. 65 northbound busy, and all of our feeder roads outbound. Buckle up and drive carefully. We will keep you updated. At McKinnon Toyota, special financing on Tundras as low as 2.9% up to 72 months. They've got a great selection. McKinnon Toyota, exit 212 off I-65 in Clanton. Wendell J. Montgomery, Skywatch Traffic.
Welcome to Eclectic Coins, Montgomery's largest coin dealer, specializing in buying and selling investment-grade gold and silver coins. And they have a large selection of rare coins and coins from around the world. Visit them at 543 Northeastern Boulevard or on the web at eclecticcoins.com. Eclectic Coins, where collectors who know go.
Americans love using their credit cards, the most secure and hassle-free way to pay. But D.C. politicians want to change that with the Durbin-Marshall credit card bill. This bill lets corporate megastores pick how your credit card is processed, allowing them to use untested payment networks that jeopardize your data security and rewards. Corporate megastores will make more money, and you pay the price. Tell Congress to guard your card, because Americans lose when politicians choose. Learn more at guardyourcard.com. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
For too long, Alabama's statewide news companies have shamed us for our conservative Christian values. Alabama deserves a news company that cherishes our culture, a company that isn't bought and paid for by the powers that be. 1819 News is that company. Run by Alabamians for Alabamians, 1819 News celebrates what is good and beautiful about our state, while exposing those who work against our values in secret. Just go to 1819news.com to learn more. Subscribe to our newsletter. That's 1819news.com.
News is brought to you by Budget Floors and More, your new best friend.
1819 News.
Auburn head basketball coach Bruce Pearl does not think Washington, D.C. would be a good fit for him should he enter into politics. Pearl was a guest on the Scott Jennings show when the question of whether or not he would be running for the upcoming U.S. Senate seat for Alabama came up in the conversation.
And so I care about this stuff. At the same time, question is, can it also have impact as a basketball coach? I'm graduating kids. I'm teaching kids. I'm on Auburn's campus. I'm ministering. I'm teaching. I'm preaching. I'm on a Scott Jennings show, right? I mean, I'm trying.
Got a big voice.
And I don't know that I have to be a senator in order to do that, because there are so many things about Washington that is so dysfunctional that I don't even know that I could make a difference there.
I'll be back with more Alabama stories after this.
Are you enjoying 1819 News? If so, consider joining 1819 News as a member. As a nonprofit news organization, we depend on the support of Alabamians like you. Memberships start out as little as $5 a month, and you'll get access to exclusive content only offered to our members. You'll be supporting independent journalism done by people who cherish Alabama values. Become a member today by visiting 1819news.com and clicking Become a Member. That's 1819news.com and click Become a Member today.
A federal case is revealing more details about a drug distribution operation that involved a daycare that was running out of someone's home. The details are being revealed as part of a plea deal that was reached between federal prosecutors and defendant Jonathan Hackworth. Hackworth is now pleading guilty to conspiracy to distribute the drugs. Hackworth says that a van that was used by the daycare for transporting children was also used to transport the drugs from Houston, Texas to Mobile. Hackworth is being charged along with Glennie McGee, with McGee accused of being the kingpin in all of this operation. McGee's wife and sister-in-law are also being charged. I'm Andrea Tice.
For more news affecting Alabamians, go to 1819news.com. And while you're there, subscribe to the daily newsletter.
Budget Floors and More has the best prices. Carpet as low as 69 cents per square foot. LVP starting at $1.29 a square foot. Sheet vinyl as low as 65 cents per square foot. And the lowest prices on flooring installation supplies. Budget Floors and More across from Del Rey to Publix.
The Rich Thomas Weather Network is brought to you by Earnest Financial.
If you're tired of losing your money in the stock market, call David Earnest, 334-279-7431. Earnest Financial, LLC.
Rich Thomas Weather.
Well, hi, everybody. The radar will be quite lively well into the evening hours tonight before the storms start to thin out later on tonight. Overnight low temperature in the mid-70s. Over the weekend, no big changes, except I don't think we'll see as many storms on the radar on Saturday and Sunday. Just fewer in numbers, but you could still get a very heavy downpour at your house. Highs, even over the weekend, will be in the middle 90s and still triple digits on the heat index. Lows at night in the mid-70s. From the Blue Water Weather Center, this is Rich Thomas.
We're redesigning financial freedom at CB&S Bank. Make purchases at participating stores and restaurants using your CB&S Bank debit card through your mobile devices with Mobile Wallet. Charges and fees may apply from your cellular service provider. Contact your service provider for more information. Member FDIC.
News and talk without the static. The River Region's most trusted voice. News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
Welcome back, folks. This is, supposedly a happy hour, but I think we're going to rename the show for at least this afternoon to Killing Time. But, we should cheer up a little bit, try to find the second wind. I'm noticing a little decline after we started eating.
Yeah, I think it's the, and you probably got a big fancy name for it, but I think it's the fact where you kind of get full as a tick.
No, I'll call it full as a tick.
Yeah.
Sounds all right to me.
What do you call that word? Not cholesterol. You got another word.
Bloated?
No.
Indigestion?
C word. It's a C word.
C word?
Mm-hmm. Chloral something. I don't know.
Cholesterol?
No, not cholesterol. I know what cholesterol is. Something about chloral. I don't know. I'll ask Craig when he gets back.
Chloral?
Chloral. I don't know. I'll ask Craig when he gets back.
Are you talking about fish?
No. Chloral? No, maybe not.
Caloric?
That's it.
Yeah.
That's
like calories?
There you go. Now we're going somewhere, Joey. So don't you, when you have that, like a sudden rush of those, you get an up, but then afterwards, like maybe not. Maybe I'm getting confused with something.
Yeah, no, these are questions for Craig. I have no clue. I just eat what I eat.
Where you at, Craig?
But the point is, as much as you and I are both tired at this moment, there have been a lot of victories this week.
Yes, there have been, Joey.
Colbert's been fired. PBS and NPR losing their taxpayer dollars. That's a huge deal.
Colbert should go over there.
Yeah. Help them fundraise.
Yeah.
But here is the CEO or whatever her name is, Catherine Mayer of NPR.
Oh, yeah.
And she's reacting to the news that they've lost their federal funding. Let's see the case she makes.
Hi. I'm Catherine Marr, CEO of NPR. Congress just voted to eliminate all federal funding for public media. This decision hurts communities across America. It means fewer local reporters covering town councils and state championships. It means fewer stories about local farms, fisheries, businesses, about what's happening in the state house, about musicians and civic leaders who make our communities tick. It means fewer voices reflecting the richness of who we are as a nation. Fewer stories about what connects us and brings us closer together. And for millions, especially in rural areas, it means losing access to trusted local news, emergency alerts, and everyday connection.
Ooh, emergency alerts.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is just nonsense. No, it's retarded is what this is.
Joey, I thought at first when the threat came out, it was like, it's no big deal. We get less than 10% of our funding from y'all. And now that the funding's been taken, oh my God, the world's coming to an end.
Also, we have WSFA. Like we have and we'll be blunt. All local media, especially traditional, is struggling to a degree.
Yeah.
But you have folks that cover this stuff.
We wouldn't struggle so bad if we had government money like they got, Joey. What does Terry Gross make? As of a couple years ago, $400 and something thousand a year.
I mean, and it's just this sort of thing. Without us, you won't be able to know what's going on at all.
So wrong.
But you can help us keep this vital, vibrant service on air across our nation for your neighbors, for you, and for millions of Americans.
How?
Please donate now.
Oh, wait, you ask people to volunteer their money. You don't just demand it like you're entitled to the government teat. This is our money because we provide such a vital service. No, maybe if you provide such a vital service to the community will give you the money.
There you go.
Good God.
And honestly, if you provide a valuable service to the community, they will give you the money, but only the money they feel like you're entitled to, not just everything that you can be given by the government.
Thank God that passed.
Oh, me too.
Spectacular.
And there are some NPR programs I really do enjoy and have been for years.
Yeah.
However, they should be able to, just like me or you, Joey, if you can't do it on your own, well, you can't be done. There's no reason for the government to kick in there.
272-9228. Let's go to line 1. You're on there. Who's this?
Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, what's up, buddy?
Man, I'm with you. I'm with you on all that NPR stuff. It is not what it was when we were growing up.
Right.
When we were growing up, it was educational, cultural. You'd learn something when you'd watch it. You'd see a different view that wasn't shoved down your throat.
Yep.
So I'm with you guys. If the libs want to keep it the way it is, let them pony up and pay for it.
Here.
There you go.
Yeah, it's just the entitlement's what's setting me off. It's like you can have your opinion, you can have your ideas, you can provide whatever service you want. Don't ask me to pay for it if I don't want to even watch it.
Don't expect me to pay for it. One thing to ask, no, but you're expecting
you
me
just
to pay
demand
for
it. Yeah, because you bought some politicians.
Right.
Yeah, if it was what it was in 1985, I'd gladly.
I think most people would still be around. Yeah, they'd be around to support that. Yep.
Yeah, but what the way it is now, if you voted that way, you can pay that way to keep your NPR.
There you go. I agree with you 1,000%.
Have a great weekend, guys.
Thank you, Tommy.
Good hearing from you, sir. Let's hit this last break of the hour.
The River Region's first and only news talk station on FM. Live, local talk. News Talk 93.1 FM, WACV.
Hey, it's Greg with a suggestion for parents of small kids or grandparents who get to take the kids out. Have you tried Bama Lanes? Because I got to tell you, one of the most fun things, so many great memories when Janelle, my daughter, was a little one, taking her to the bowling alley. And even today, when you see a kid throwing the ball for the first time, even if they're using help or even if the gutters are blocked, how much fun they have knocking down real pins. It works. Now, that's part of the fun. Bama Lanes also has a nice arcade, but let's not forget the food. I am a bowling alley cuisine expert, and Bama Lanes is among the best in the country. 5-star cuisine served by genuine bowling alley goddesses. You'll have a great time. When was the last, and I'll tell you what, these days with all the angst we're feeling with the news, throwing some of that out on a bowling ball at some pins can make you feel better. It's good for your mental health. Bama Lanes, Montgomery on Atlanta Highway, refurbished and looking beautiful. And of course, Bama Lanes, Prattville with the Blue Iguana Lounge. Steve Landers invite you to come in and try Bama Lanes. Have some fun.
Here at Adams Drugs, we let our customers do the talking. I'm here with Ronnie Taunton, who was a longtime customer of Adams Drugs, moved away for 3 years, and came back to town recently. Ronnie, what did you do for another pharmacy when you moved out of town?
When we moved to Fairhope, we were looking for a local. We did not want to go to a big box store. And we did find one, but the service was not up to par. Adams Drug really spoiled us.
What was it like to come back to Adams Drugs again?
It was very easy. We picked up the phone when we got back, came up to Prattville and called the branch there in Prattville, and they took that phone call and did the rest of it. We didn't have to do a thing. It was very simple. We're glad to be back with them. They're so efficient and customer service oriented.
Come in to any of our 12 Adams Drugs locations. Visit us at adamsdrugs.net to find the location nearest you. Adams Drugs is your independently owned Health Mart pharmacy. Health Mart, taking the time to listen and care.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. When your feet aren't properly supported, it can affect your whole body, your back, your ankles. You might be thinking there's no way something as simple as Good Feet arch supports can help me. Well, that's exactly what Bill thought.
My feet would just ache, my back would hurt, my ankles, everything just hurt. And I'd seen the commercial several times before I finally said, I'm going to do this. And I'll be darned if it didn't work. I feel a million times better than I ever did.
Visit the Good Feet Store for a free fitting and test walk. If you want to live free from pain, come visit the Good Feet Store and take the first step towards a more comfortable, healthier you. Wendy's experience might inspire you too.
Since wearing my arch supports from the Good Feet Store, my back pain is gone and my feet don't hurt as much. And as I look into the future without pain, I see myself being even more adventurous, joyful, and full of possibility.
Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today.
Well, we had one of our accidents on West South Boulevard have cleared, the one near I-65, but in the vicinity of Davenport Drive. Still have a pretty bad accident showing as active there, so please use caution. Northeast Boulevard near Lagoon Park, we've got a minor accident out there, and the boulevards and interstates are very busy right now. We're showing pretty heavy traffic on 65 northbound, 85 northbound, Taylor to Chantilly, very, very busy and moving slowly. Buckle up, drive carefully. Going to be a busy afternoon. The workhorse specials at Thompson Tractor. See the all-new Cat 255 compact track loader. 3-year warranty, 74-inch bucket, 1,000-hour filter kit, only $73,655. 0% financing. Thompson Tractor off I-85 past Taylor Road. Wendell J. Montgomery Skywatch traffic.
Want to carry News Talk in your pocket? Download the News Talk 93.1 app from the App Store. Available on iPhone and Android. Never miss a moment. Download now.
Welcome back. Let's go right to the phones. Talk to Woody. Hey, Woody, how you doing?
What's up, Woody?
Hey, JoJo. How y'all doing?
All right. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing great. I was going to tell you, you think, I know Wesley. You think, Wesley had seen, Katie Brett getting his face like that sometimes?
Well, they're married, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you think that she makes him come down to her level? You come down.
I don't think that's even necessary.
I don't think that's possible.
Oh, you think she's got a stool that she
First
just steps
time
up
I
on?
met them at Baumhauer's. They were both there at one of Greg's get-togethers. First time I met him, and I shook his hand, looking up, like I'm thinking, "Damn, he's big." And I go, "Well, it's been really good getting to know Katie on the air and stuff." He goes, "Yeah, she's got me going around doing all sorts." Like, yeah, it was very like. Yeah.
I know. Yeah. When I saw that video that you showed on your show, I was thinking, oh, Lord, I know Wesley's seen that.
No, I think he said something to the effect, yeah, she's throwing me under the bus all the time. It is cool seeing such local folks play so big on the national stage.
It is.
Appreciate it, Woody.
Thank you, Woody.
Have a good weekend.
See you, brother.
Let's go to, and we'll get back into that in the last hour. Folks didn't hear, it's a top story at 810-19 News and went viral. It's Senator Brett Gidding and Chris Murphy's face. The senator.
We just got to find out.
There's no audio of it, but just from watching it, you're like, damn. Yep. Laying down the law. Let's go to David Grimes.
Hey, David.
Hey, I want to give an attaboy for the Republicans. But once they had the guts to come in and lay the gauntlet down and make the Dems lead so they can vote. And another thing, with regard to the Reconciliation Act, I'm happy about the transgender, what they call it, genderization or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it's not paying for Sesame Street in Timbuktu, whenever it was.
Right.
So anyway, I just wanted to be thankful for the Republicans to finally do something with guts. Okay.
I appreciate that.
Appreciate you, David.
Yeah. Thank you, David. I'm glad they did too. I hate admitting it's a little bit shocking because, Obamacare and all, let's be honest.
Papa B, I got to hit my top of the hour break. And I want to give you plenty of room to run if you can hold on.
Hold on.
All right. Excellent.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Papa B.
We'll be right back, folks.
Broadcasting from the Riverside Chevrolet Master Control Center, this is WACV Cusada, News Talk 93.1 FM. When it's Chevy, it's Riverside.
With SRN News, I'm Keith Peters in Washington. Under intense pressure from President Trump's own supporters, His administration now says it will push a court to unseal secret documents related to Jeffrey Epstein's case. It's an effort to put to rest for good a political crisis largely of the administration's own making. An explosion is being investigated as a possible training accident. Officials said the explosion was reported about 7:30 a.m. It was not immediately known what caused the explosion or what the department members were doing at the time. On Wall Street, the Dow down by 142 points. The Nasdaq rose 10, the S&P 500 down a fraction. More details at srnnews.com.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Dr. Howard D.C., founder of Balance of Nature and formulator of the fruits and veggies and fiber and spice supplements, has teamed up with veterinarian Dr. Jake to create Dr. Fido's Dog Food Topper, a tasty, nutritious way to enrich your dog's meals. Just scoop, sprinkle, and stir. Call 888-388-7297 or go to drfidos.com, drphytos.com. And for a limited time, order now and receive a 10% discount with our money-back guarantee by using promo code BALANCE.
How about a trip to the happiest place on earth? No, it's not in Orlando, Florida. It's on the boulevard across from Lowe's, and it's called Georgia Florist Direct. Yeah, seriously, a place that carries every type and style of flooring in all price ranges is one of the happiest places you'll ever visit because of the people that work there. And, of course, the customers that go there always leave with a smile because they've had a great experience. Thanks to Jeff Mallinson, the man we've nicknamed Lord of the Laminates, and a group of people he's hired that are very much like him, eager to please and provide top-notch customer service while making somebody's flooring or kitchen countertop or blinds dream come true. This is what they do every day. They save you time and they save you money, and everything is done with a smile. By the way, their own teams of installers. So whether it's carpet, hardwood, tile, laminate flooring, a new kitchen countertop, or blinds for the window, it's all done to perfection by their team of installers. So from the moment you walk in the door to the moment you're admiring the beautiful result you went to get, it's all Georgia Floors Direct. On the boulevard across from Lowe's, a flooring destination since 1969.
Hey guys, this is Todd Clark with River Region Contracting, your premier roofing contractor in Central Alabama. So remember the name, River Region Contracting, for all your roofing needs. We're not affiliated with any other roofing company in the River Region. We've been in the roofing business since 2005. We don't have to buy our leads, and we don't have to knock on doors when the storms come around. We have thousands of satisfied customers throughout Central Alabama. So call us at 334-356-8635. That's 334-356-8635.
WAKA Action 8 News has brought you the River Region's first 9 p.m. news since 2007. Now you can watch Action 8 News at 9 on the Montgomery CW. Want to know where to find it? Go to Channel 22 with your antenna, DirecTV or Dish Network, Channel 14 on Charter Spectrum, Channel 7 on C Spire, and Channel 19 on WOW. Get your Weather Authority forecast, lace up sports coverage, and your local news. It makes a difference where you get your 9 p.m. news. Watch Action 8 News at 9 on the Montgomery CW.
Hi, this is Carl Schmidt, naturopath and owner of the Herb Shop. Listen every Saturday to Winning Wellness and learn from experts in different fields of science and technology how nutritional supplements can help you.
Listen to Winning Wellness every Saturday at 10 a.m.
Rich Thomas Weather, a service of Riverside Chevrolet Wetumpka. If it's Chevy, it's Riverside. Best price, best selection. Check them out on the web at riversideusa.net.
Rich Thomas Weather.
Well, hi, everybody. The radar will be quite lively well into the evening hours tonight before the storms start to thin out later on tonight. Overnight low temperature in the mid-70s. Over the weekend, no big changes, except I don't think we'll see as many storms on the radar on Saturday and Sunday. Just fewer in numbers, but you could still get a very heavy downpour at your house. Highs, even over the weekend, will be in the middle 90s and still triple digits on the heat index. Lows at night in the mid-70s. From the Blue Water Weather Center, this is Rich Thomas.
You can make your ASE loan payment from your phone anytime, anywhere. It's quick and easy. YourASECreditUnion.com. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Opportunity Lender.
ASE Credit Union. Your life, your goals, your ASE.
The views and opinions of the following program are solely those of the host and other contributors. These do not necessarily represent those of Liberty Acquisitions 825, Blue Water Broadcasting, its management, staff, or any advertisers. Live, local talk. The River Region's most trusted voice for news and opinion. News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
Joey Clark.
We're hitting the home stretch here, Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I just felt the curd move there.
Well, my mom just sent me a picture of homemade nanner pudding that she's bringing to me tomorrow.
With some Nilla wafers in it?
Yeah.
Whipped cream and stuff?
Well, actually, she bakes it, and then she puts like a...
she bakes it?
Yeah. It's what we call on top with the egg whites. Having a brain fart. Not marmalade, but meringue. And she bakes that meringue. It's good.
Like a baked Alaska, but actually good.
Yes. Yeah, baked Alaska. I had it several times.
It's just fancy.
I guess.
It's like going to Vegas and going to Salt Bay's place, and you like, in a fruity way, sprinkle salt on your thing, and you pay $200 for a piece of steak that's not as good as what you
A
can
lot of
make at
times
home.
it's dry. Yeah. What about like pate? Are you one of those pate kind of guys?
Depends on the pate, but yeah, I'll try pate.
I don't think I've ever had any.
Foie gras?
I don't even know how to say it, but I know what it is, and it's pretty mean that they make that because they shoving the stuff down the goose's throat.
Right. Hey, Papa B, are you a foie gras kind of guy?
No,
I didn't think so. I kind of felt that.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be funny to ask.
Just give me some vine sauce.
Potted meat.
I don't go that low.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have a little bit. Potted meat is a little bit below Papa B.
You telling me you've never had no canned ham? The devil's ham?
No,
Ooh.
Lamb, the devil, the let's say devil's ham, and then they had the chicken too.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
And then, that's all part of Hayfield cuisine.
Yeah, that's all part of growing up.
I want to give away the secret, especially to black folks listening.
Yeah.
Like what white people actually do with their potato salad. For some of them, secret ingredient, Spam juice. It's true, black folks.
No, it is.
No, it is true.
That is
Don't
not.
y'all play along.
No, that is. I cannot get behind that. It's disgusting.
Just a little bit. You got to save your extra too, in the fridge, next to the hot sauce.
No.
And we know when you say it like that, so it's just
Spam juice.
It just makes it that much more
Right.
disgusting.
It doesn't make it sound any better.
Got some Spam juice.
It's perverted, dude.
Hey, what do you mean? I thought it's
Yeah,
just.
no, it does. It sounds bad. I ain't gonna lie about it. It sounds real bad.
Yeah,
So NPR has gotten the act.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
It's good.
Finally, after all these years, oh my God.
No, and they'll still exist.
That's the thing. They'll still exist.
You don't get the taxpayer dollar anymore.
Right.
Yeah, really. What was really surprising to me, and I mean, again, disgustingly so. Coach Stoverville said this is less than 0.5%, and the Congress just couldn't squeeze it out. Just could barely squeeze it out. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. We got to cut $2 trillion, folks.
Yep.
$10 billion or 9 point whatever.
Now the
This
Senate
is
cut it
not
down to an even $9 billion.
Just to make it even, make it easier on the accountants.
Right, because that $400 million was really important.
That 1 or 2 extra million. It couldn't, I don't
Yep.
know. We can't do it. What to do with it? Unbelievable.
Yep.
And yeah, this is just the first and the easiest, and they could just barely do it. Oh my goodness.
Well, that tells you right there. That'll be the last.
Maybe not.
I don't know.
But well, it seems like the last of it because they don't want to do that. So
Right.
the really hard stuff they certainly don't want to do. Now, some of these really ultra-conservative congressmen and women, they got talked into doing the big beautiful bill by Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, he said,
talk into means, okay, but you better do this.
I'm getting something in return.
Yeah, but they did. They said, they did. They, he made promises like, look, let's get it passed, and we'll, chop away with those type cuts in the background, which is good, and I think it's not just going to happen; it's happening. I mean, if you look at that news from last month in June, we had a $42 billion surplus. When have you heard that? Ever. We had a $42 billion surplus.
Well, that's pretty good. That's kind of an anomaly when you play it out over the year, but yeah, it's good.
Well, yeah, but still, we've been running deficits from the time, 40 years, or more now. So something that's a positive sign headed in the right direction. The other thing is the tariff thing. He's apparently creating an external revenue.
Yeah.
With the tariffs?
Yeah. No,
big
the
money coming in with
tariff revenue might very well help with the deficit more than people suspect.
I think so. And looking at it, it looks to me like he's really trying to say, look, anybody under, I think I heard the term, the numbers thrown around, 150,000. So anybody making less than 150,000, we're going to try to get off the income tax.
I think that's a great idea.
A fantastic idea, actually. So your first 150,000 is not subject to income tax. The only thing we'd have to look out for, though, is here comes Alabama.
You know it.
Or, all these other states, they're spending free money now. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because they'll definitely want to pick up on that. Like, you ain't going to take it. We will. You can just about guarantee, in fact, you can hear the pins clicking in the background already from both the Republicans and the Democrats.
No doubt.
Oh, sure.
No doubt.
We're fixing to get a raise, boys. Yep. So, but yeah, it is. It's entertaining to watch, no doubt. These folks, oh man, they are really, really hurting now, and I can't think of a more deserving bunch of folks than folks like NPR. Merciful heaven, they've been, and you know what? The other thing is, well, I can't think of any bias thing that we're doing. Point out something. Anything. Are you kidding me? That's all y'all live and breathe. You get up.
Yeah.
You get up with a bright grin on your face.
What do you even mean? It's like, God, it's so obvious.
Right.
It's like, hey, Montgomery, especially you Democrats that listen. I know you listen. I'm not biased.
Okay.
Everything I say is straight truth and fact, baby.
Okay.
Unbiased news here.
Yeah.
That's such a stupid thing to say in politics.
I don't think politics, no one can say that, but they love it. I'm shooting you straight.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Anyway,
all right, guys. Thanks a lot.
See you, man.
It's better to just be who you are. Let the chips fall where they may. And then you can, if you have different, say, values or different assumptions or narrative you're going off of, you can address that with one another. But come on.
People swear that's what they want, authenticity. But a lot of times when they get it, they're like, oh, this dude's a little bit too authentic. Oh.
Yeah. Let's go to, it's me.
It's me.
Did he just say he hadn't sank low enough to eat potted meat, but he will eat vein of sausages?
I did. I heard that contradiction as well. Yes.
Does he not know that vein of sausages is nothing but potted meat with a pinch of Viagra in it? That's it.
That's it. Potted meat in a tube.
Right. And, there's that Spam juice, but there's that Vienna juice, too.
That stuff will congeal.
Spam juice. Mine comes with some gelatin type stuff.
Well, juice gelatin. Yeah, you got to sift it. You got to use some what's the cheesecloth?
Squeeze it out there.
Squeeze it out into your own vat.
Knock a hole in the top of the can to get it to slide out.
Yeah,
like cranberry sauce.
or dog food, but yeah.
y'all were sitting up there talking about you eating calamari. You do know the story about calamari. My people invented calamari.
Oh, your people.
My people. Eddie, you kind of. I mean, you drink the Tranny Light and. Yeah, you kind of my people. You upscale my people. You ain't quite white trash, but you don't miss it by much.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. I don't think I missed it by a whole lot for sure.
But no, we went out, took 4 boxes of squid, and just got drunk as a bucket of crap, and didn't catch no fish. Had the family coming over, the preacher, everybody coming to eat fish, and we were like, well, what are we gonna do now? So Harriet says, I know, we fry anything. Well, we can't go home and tell them we're going to feed them fish bait. So we just made up a name, calamari. So it went from fish bait to $12 a plate overnight.
That's about true.
Oh, it's like chicken wings.
Yeah, that's about the truth right there. Yeah.
Well.
Oh, it ain't no doubt. It's just some of the best cut bait you can have, but you can't afford it anymore because it's all going to 5-star restaurants.
Hey, and it eats pretty good. I'm sorry.
It does eat good. I ain't gonna lie.
We're having to throw our cast net and catch shad now to fish with.
Yep.
And that's a lot like work.
Oh, that's worse.
And the Lord knows white trash don't do much work.
We can help
it. You're getting rid of the Mexicans. We can't get our favorite burrito anymore. Y'all are taking great joy in NPR. I mean, what are we going to do without all things for labor? Y'all are just haters. I mean, come on.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the definition. If you disagree with somebody, you're racist, right?
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Y'all
100%.
don't like white folks. You do not like uppity white folks that listen to NPR. And y'all have proven it today. Y'all, is that a race? Or is that just, I don't know.
No, that's kind of fact.
You're just mean people, and you're whining about having to work 6 hours. I was up for the Roots Road this morning, and I ain't home yet. So, Joey, I'd rather hear a fat baby fart than a grown man cry. And y'all are whining just 6 hours. 6 whole hours. Good God. I've done that before breakfast. Y'all got to do something. You're just terrible people. Y'all just,
you're right.
Hey, man, get out of my head. Like it's like my inner monologue called in.
Well, Eddie's constantly bragging about my VR. Oh no, Airbnb. You know, Airbnb don't pay you until the people get there. At least VBR would give you money a little quicker. He never missed the opportunity to brag about all his freedom.
Of course not.
But then you can't afford nothing but Tranny Light. You could afford a good Michelob Ultra.
No, I don't like that fancy water.
You just try it, Eddie, and put on NP. You would send them $100. You would. You know, Mountain State is gone. Just it's awful. Y'all are terrible, terrible people.
We'll work on it.
Well, you should. It's Sunday to repent.
Yes, sir.
Well, Joey don't, because he's Catholic.
That's right.
They do something different. They do some weird kind of stuff. I'm not sure what that extra book in the Bible is, but
it's a secret. You got to join. What it is? Yeah, you got to join.
Goodness.
It's like the Elks Club. You have to be not the Shriners. You have to be asked to join, and then
that's right.
Know what that extra book.
Oh yeah, and then we'll tell you all the extra stuff about Mary too.
There you go. There you go.
It's like Yellowstone. Once you take the brand, you have to get killed to get off the show.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh man. God.
If you can't make it home, just give us a call, Joe. We'll help you get there and get you on the couch and rehydrate and get some liquid IV, and I'm sure you'll make it back Monday by what? You don't start till like what? 9 o'clock?
Like noon. Yeah.
That's the hormone kick that start at 9 and comes off at noon. You don't have to get there till lunch. Shut up.
This is the best call I've had in months.
This is it.
Well, somebody got to tell you like it is.
Oh, I hear you.
Sugarcoat it. They called up there. That old woman that's got the dogs that constantly bark. Damn it, put them dogs in the backyard for the dog. You know the one I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That's the same 4 people called every day. Hey, Red Top, burn one and shut up.
Anything else?
Anything else you got?
I just get it off my chest all at one time.
I'm glad you feel better.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a good one.
Go up there to your fancy Lake Jordan house. Remember, it's still a septic tank. And every time I flush, Lake Jordan rises.
Appreciate the call. Man. Damn. I don't know how you thought that.
Woo. Well, it's funny because he brought up something that I remember I used to give you a hard time about this whole 6 hours on the radio.
Yeah.
Now I'm right here with you going, when's it going to end?
It's more a psychological thing. It's fun.
Somebody nailed us there, though.
Oh, we're fine. That's fine. That was fantastic. Call of the year. So
yeah, no doubt.
Anyway, my head hurts from laughing. Oh, no, I got to complain about that, too.
Yep.
How about this? Quick break. We'll come back to all these calls after this.
He may not know whether he's coming or going, but whether you're going to work or coming home, Greg Budell is there. Mornings, 6 till 9, and afternoons, 3 till 6. Only on News Talk 93.1 FM, WACV.
Well, we understand we have an accident, I-85 northbound, right at the bridges to Taylor Road or just past. Please watch out for emergency vehicles there. We don't believe it's slowing traffic down at all. Please also be advised that we've had some rain in the area. Seeing a few folks slipping and sliding around here and there. Boulevards are busy as well as the interstates. Prattville, Millbrook, Wetumpka reporting light to moderate traffic flow. Check out the all-new 2025 4Runners at McKinnon Toyota. It's worth the drive. McKinnon Toyota, exit 212 off I-65 in Clanton. I'm Wendell J. Montgomery Skywatch Traffic.
If you don't have a regular relationship with an heating and air conditioning company, let me recommend Clark's. 277-2125. A $180 investment guarantees you service if something goes wrong. But they do everything they can to prevent that from happening by coming out and giving your system 2 annual tune-ups for that one low price. If you were to shop a la carte for the same service, you'd pay a lot more. Plus, you get the peace of mind and guarantee that the best heating and air conditioning techs and plumbers are a phone call away. Give yourself that peace of mind and support the infrastructure of your home and your family's comfort with Clark's. 277-2125, or you can learn more at clarkcomfort.com. Alabama certification number 09098.
The Tears family has been your local Roto-Rooter service since 1964. Drain cleaning, plumbing repair, and those troublesome septic tanks, no problem. Technology has changed a bit in the last 54 years. Video inspections of lines to locate problems is available, as well as scheduling your appointment online. River Region residents have trusted Roto-Rooter for over half a century. You can too. Call today at 272-7130 or visit online at rotorooteralabama.com.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Hey, it's Ashley, the owner of Pest Pro Services, and just a quick reminder about our most popular services, termite, pest, and mosquito control. And here's something you may not know, our mosquito control now covers fleas and ticks too. Building a home, call us for your termite treatment. Selling a home, call us for your real estate inspection. Whether it's your home or business, we'll keep you protected. Call or text 265-9990, that's 265-9990, or visit us on the web at ppsriverregion.com. And remember, when you want to know, call a pro.
What's your biggest investment? More than likely, it's your home. So treat it that way when you hire a painting contractor. At PBS Painting, there are no gimmicks, no $99 specials. Just quality painting and someone who treats your home with the same respect that you do. At PBS Painting, we have been painting for years and look forward to many more years to come. With PBS Painting, the job gets prepped properly, whether it's cleaning, scraping, or priming. We always use quality products, which is a must for a quality paint job. So if you're looking for a painter that doesn't need upfront money and is on the job at all times, then please give me a call. Scott Bowers and PBS Painting, 294-5122. That's PBS Painting, 294-5122. Look at some of our work on Facebook at PBS Painting Montgomery.
Have you been thinking about selling your home? Let me ask you,
Would you want to trust your biggest investment with a part-time agent? You know, the kind who can't make your property a priority until after work at their real job? I'm Hannah Grantham, and you don't get that with us.
That's right. And I'm Eddie Bader. And if they're not focused 100% on your home, can they really even get you top dollar?
I couldn't agree more. We're top producing agents with a reputation for getting results. No side gigs here at Forest Meadows Homes and Land.
So call us today at 334-368-6358 and let us show you why who you have on your sign really matters.
Hi, I'm Jennifer Pestruccelli, General Sales Manager and co-owner of Blue Water Broadcasting. For over 21 years, Blue Water Broadcasting has been a proud part of the River region. We're not just a company, we're your neighbors. Our owners, air staff, account executives, and support team all live right here. We believe in this community, and we stand by our slogan, Blue Water Broadcasting, local folks helping local business.
The River Region's News Talk Station. News Talk 93.1. WACV. News Talk 93.1.
Welcome back. I don't know how to top what just happened. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Here's the old lady with the damn dogs.
I couldn't help it, but I had to call. Anytime he wants to come and seek a 6-pound Yorkie how to shut the hell up, I will be happy to let him come and do it. Until then, he needs to quit bitching. That's number one. And number two, as far as NPR, or rather National Propaganda Radio, and propaganda broadcasting services go, defunding them has been one of the greatest things that our representatives can do, because they do nothing but add more turmoil to this country. I have never seen a more divisive group of people in my life.
Yep.
When they quit having that Garrison Keillor, when he signed off, that was probably the last time they had any decent radio on.
You're right.
The dog agrees.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell you what, years ago I recruited football. I was the administrative assistant there doing recruiting and the defense. And we had this one player, Greg Grandison, that once he got on the field, he was an absolute. He was the worst player the offense would ever want to see. And he came in my office one day, and he had a death grip on the chair in front of him. And I'm thinking, oh, hell, I'm fixing to die. This is not good. And he sat there, and I had NPR on, and it had classical music. And in about 15 minutes, you could see that death grip come off the chair. And I asked him, I said, Greg, is there anything you want? And he just kind of clenched his teeth and shook his head no. And he's between me and the door, so I knew I couldn't get out. I was stuck. About 15 minutes later, he just kind of relaxed. He said, I sure do appreciate that, Miss T. And he got up and walked out. The only thing that I could think of was that music soothes the savage soul, and it certainly soothed his that day, because I was a goner. This kid was tough. But anyway, that's my NPR story, and I am glad that anybody who wants to listen to them can pay for them. I'm glad that I no longer have to support them.
There you go.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
but if he wants to come and teach my dog how to shut up, that'd be fine with me. Abigail's the worst. No, Molly is the worst. Duncan doesn't say anything. Abigail is pretty good, but Molly, that's your loud mouth.
Kind of mouthy.
6 pounds. He wants to teach her. It'd be fine with me.
Make sure you video
have a
it.
Wonderful. Oh, I would. Y'all have a wonderful weekend.
You too.
Everybody stay safe through the rain that's coming or that has already come. God bless Donald Trump. God bless the United States of America. Appreciate it, guys. See you later. Bye.
See you, Babs.
Oh, always good to have T-Spear on.
Yeah.
272-9228. Or Thunder. She goes by midnight. all through the night. Oh, yeah, and that leads into the song Daddy Pop. Let's go to Daddy-O.
I was going with it. Daddy-O, what's up?
Man, I had to call again just because Joey, aren't you the songwriter and the producer of Yoga Pants?
No, that wasn't me. A lot of people believe that.
I used to think the same
That
thing.
is not me.
I sure did. For the longest time, I did. Yep.
Well, I thought all this time that it was you because it sounds like you and it sounds like something you write.
I was the same way.
You thought it was?
I thought it was Joey. For the longest time, I thought that guy was Joey.
Nope, that's not me.
Well, Joey, I know how to put you on the map. Make a song pertaining sort of like Yoga Pants with spam juice.
Spam juice.
You ought to write something, Joey, and write a song and put it on there about spam juice.
Okay. Yeah. I think there's a ring to it there.
There is a ring to spam juice.
Mm-hmm.
And you were kidding about folks putting in potato salad on it.
Well, depends on the type of white folk. Depends on the honky.
The Michelob Ultras you drink or Busch Light, whatever we drank Busch Light, me and Eddie. I don't know what you drink.
I don't drink.
He's a Shirley Temple kind of guy.
Oh no, he ain't one of them just tropical sex on the beach drinkers.
No, like last week when I went and got some Mexican food, I got 2 Dos Equis.
Oh, Dos Equis.
And then I had a Mick Ultra before the comedy show, and then
gotta hydrate.
Drank way too many old fashions at the comedy show.
Ooh,
Like, I think I drank 4 old fashions.
That's kind of tough, buddy.
That was a long.
Hey, them old fashions stick up on you like an ugly woman.
Yeah, they do.
But they taste good and they feel good for the moment.
That's good.
And you have the sugar cube stirred around in yours.
This was like a comedy club old fashioned. It wasn't exactly high class.
Oh, it wasn't high class.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch him muddle the cherry at the bottom with it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
I didn't know you went to those places.
Hey, Eddie, tell Joe that's one of them plastic cup places, wasn't it?
Exactly. I didn't know he hung out at those kind of places.
That's what I call them, plastic cup bars. Hey, I'm gonna wait on that spam juice song now. I mean, I'm gonna write a verse of it.
There you go.
And then Joe, you write a verse, and Eddie, you write a verse.
Have a collaboration.
Spam juice. That's what it is. Spam. I'll holler.
See you, buddy. What's that on your shirt? Spam juice. That's what it is.
Hey, Randall, how you doing?
Good, man. And I'm glad to hear y'all. Y'all thought y'all be pooping out about right now from this morning when you was talking on your show. Now you done got a third gear.
That's it.
But to put to bed the NPR and the PBS thing, Joy, can't you read PBS's schedule in the NPR voice and let's just do this out for Friday evening?
I'm not trying to put people to sleep, man. They're driving home.
Oh man.
Well, I could read this write up of from 1819 News story that we covered a little bit before, but I'll try to do my
NPR voice.
I'll try to do my NPR voice.
Oh boy.
U.S. Senators Katie Britt and Chris Murphy got involved in a heated argument on the Senate floor on Thursday. The exchange was caught by C-SPAN cameras and showed Britt and Murphy arguing back and forth for 12 minutes. Britt and Murphy are both members of the powerful Senate Committee on Appropriations. Former U.S. Representative Matt Gaetz, as some call him, that shiny bastard, said he commended Britt's tenacity, saying, quote, "Every woman I know from Alabama has this gear. Good for Katie." So that's pretty much a spokesperson for Britt didn't return a request for comment.
Guess not.
Yeah.
Keep it hush, huh?
I mean, I could try to text him, but I don't think I'm going to get I don't think I'm going to response either.
You just tell her she has our support.
You look like you read that right off the top of your head on the TV. You didn't look like you were looking at no screen.
I got one right in front of me, being all sneaky and whatnot.
I heard that. All right, man. Y'all have a hell of a weekend, y'all too. And And Eddie, enjoy your company, brother. Enjoy your family.
We will, man. Thank you, Randall.
Love you, Randall.
Love you, brother.
All right, love you.
Let's go to line 2. You're on there. Who's this?
Hey, Joe, it's JR.
Hi, JR.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
I just left Men's Health.
Yeah.
Me and Pearl got a date tonight.
All right.
We going out to Dobie's Motel on Mobile Highway.
Yeah.
Very familiar with that place.
Yeah. Is that owned by Indians?
More than likely, yes.
I think it's out of business, but I think they changed the name of it.
It'll always
We're
be
gonna
the
have a
Dobie
good
Hotel
time.
to me.
You damn right.
What has this
Well,
show turned into?
I was trying to fill up 6 hours of this BS. Anyway, Men's Health, boy. Cat can't scratch.
There it is.
That's it.
Get on it, fellas. Good God. 272-9228. I've got the big video here. This was the encounter between, I'm going to mute that. Here's Britt. And so, okay, you can see him starting to walk down the steps there. And she's in his face already.
She's kind of leading the walk. She's controlling it.
Yeah.
Controlling the pace.
Like he might as well have a leash on him.
There was a couple hands to the pointing, and before this, boy, that's a. She's proving a point to somebody.
Yeah, it's pretty in your face.
Where's that fella from? You know,
Connecticut.
Mm.
They call it the Nutmeg State.
Yeah,
I learned that watching TV.
I got a feeling he just found out these Alabama women got some little something on them.
Yeah, the better view is this one right here. You get more of the close up. Yeah, the hand movement.
Yeah, this one here, right there.
No, that is when you do need to watch girlfriend, wives, and stuff. When they start like pecking at you, or like it's an ostrich trying to get in when you're on that car safari, and the ostrich is like,
walk away.
Yeah, because they're about to disembowel you with the back legs.
Walk away.
Yeah, and man,
he's on that, man.
You can see he's on a back foot, literally.
Yeah,
too.
he's like,
No, and then she's not. She's the one holding the frame.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I'm sure they'll not ever tell anybody, but like,
oh, we got to get it out of her.
Like, why were you dressing this fella down? Like, tell us.
She was setting him straight on something, and it looks like he's in apology mode.
Yeah. Folks, just go to 1819news.com. You can see what we're watching here. There's really no audio to speak of. On the main C-SPAN feed, you hear them go, so-and-so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, for the votes.
Yeah. But you don't actually hear their conversation. And it sounds like just some point of frustration. But, you know, when you feel comfortable up there, you've worked up there before.
But she's got her shoes on. She's got her tennis shoes on, which I think is a...
I noticed that's a thing for all of them now. They're
A
all
lot of
wearing
women.
shoes. Not just the women. Like a lot of the dudes are
I don't blame
wearing
them.
sneakers with their suits.
See a lot of women at work. They had the nice dresses and everything on, but they're in tennis shoes. I don't blame them, man. Your feet.
What's wrong with wearing boots? I usually wear flip flops or I wear boots.
There's a guy that wore steel toe boots for 20 plus years. They hurt your feet after a while.
Oh yeah.
That's why Crocs are the only thing I can wear now, man.
Really?
Yeah. That's the only comfortable shoe I can. And those Hey Dudes, I blow them out the side. My feet just too big. But Crocs, the ugliest shoe in the world, my feet fit right in.
Except for those that you left outside, they shrunk, right?
Yeah. I don't know what to do about this.
These are your special Bush Light.
Yeah, I've worn them like 4 times, and they're literally like almost a quarter of a size too small for me now. I'm going to have to get somebody with a fat foot to ride them around for a little while, stretch them back out.
Well, I'll help you during the break. We'll be right back.
Want to carry News Talk in your pocket? Download the News Talk 93.1 app from the App Store. Available on iPhone and Android. Never miss a moment. Download now.
Well, we had a minor accident reported on I-85 northbound at the bridges at Taylor. It is off the road. We are not hearing of any traffic slowdowns there because of it. They're still working an accident or showing an active accident on West South Boulevard in the vicinity of Davenport Drive. Had a pretty bad one there earlier. Overturned vehicle. Hopefully they're about to get that one wrapped up. All of our other accidents have cleared. Please buckle up. Drive carefully. We're going to keep you updated if any other accidents happen to slow you down. Up to $10,000 off the last of the 2024 Nissan Z cars at McKenna Nissan. Only one left. It's worth the drive. McKenna Nissan. Exit 212 off I-65 in Clanton. Wendell J. Montgomery Skywatch Traffic. When you need a new door or window replaced, you want it done right. Someone who delivers expert craftsmanship every time, experience is a must. Listen, Davis Door and Sash. They can show you new doors and windows that can help you lower your utility bills and boost energy efficiency. Davis Door and Sash, Alabama.com or call 334-288-6010. Davis Door and Sash, the perfect fit for your home.
Since 1966, Alabama Sheriff's Youth Ranches has been more than just a place to stay. It's been a place to belong. For children facing hardships through no fault of their own, our ranches provide more than shelter. We offer a warm home, a loving family, and a future filled with hope. With open arms, we welcome these young hearts, giving them the love, structure, and guidance they need to heal, grow, and thrive in a warm Christian environment. Together, we can give Alabama's children the chance they deserve, a chance to dream, to succeed, and to feel truly cherished. Every donation stays within Alabama, directly impacting the lives of the children who need it most. Join us in making a difference. Visit AlabamaSheriff'sYouthRanches.org. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram, and download our app from your app store. We'd be honored to have you as a part of our mission to lift up Alabama's youth. And remember this, it's easier to build boys and girls than to repair men and women.
Are you tired of the mainstream media's biased reporting? Do you want to stay informed on the news that really matters to you? Look no further than 1819 News. At 1819 News, we bring you the latest in Alabama news, politics, sports, culture, and more. We've assembled a team of journalists with Alabama values dedicated to the truth and the truth alone. Visit us at 1819news.com today. That's 1819news.com. Subscribe to our newsletter. Honest News, Alabama Values.
News is brought to you by Jack Ingram Nissan. Shop now at jackingramnissan.com.
From the Blue Water Broadcasting News Center, these are today's top stories. A Dothan man has died following a Wednesday morning shooting in Montgomery. 32-year-old Eric Major was shot just before 6 a.m. in the Forest Park area on East 6th Street. Another victim, whose name has not yet been released, was taken to a nearby hospital for treatment of a gunshot wound. Neither a motive nor a suspect has been determined as police continue to investigate. The Montgomery Zoo has announced its first successful flamingo hatch in over 20 years. 4 Caribbean flamingo chicks were hatched thanks to the extensive work conducted by the zoo's animal care team. Visitors to the Montgomery Zoo can see the new flamingo chicks when exploring the aviary. Montgomery Public Schools will be offering free school uniforms to eligible families next week. Uniform assistance will be available at the Grove Street MPS Leadership Center on Monday, July 21st. A limited number of uniforms will be available and distributed on a first-come, first-served basis. From the Blue Water Broadcasting News Center, I'm Sky Mosley.
In the market for a used car? Visit jackingram.com to view our selection of luxury, domestic, and imported vehicles. With 8 locations and online at jackingram.com, Jack Ingram Motors is sure to have the perfect car for you. The Rich Thomas Weather Network, brought to you by Montgomery Paint and Body. From little fender benders to total body repair, MPB will fix it good as new, maybe better. For 4 decades, the Turner family has been getting you back on the road. Call 279-7325.
Rich Thomas Weather.
Well, hi, everybody. The radar will be quite lively well into the evening hours tonight before the storms start to thin out later on tonight. Overnight low temperature in the mid-70s. Over the weekend, no big changes, except I don't think we'll see as many storms on the radar on Saturday and Sunday. Just fewer in numbers, but you could still get a very heavy downpour at your house. Highs, even over the weekend, will be in the middle 90s and still triple digits on the heat index. Lows at night in the mid-70s. From the Blue Water Weather Center, this is Rich Thomas.
Hey, this is Peaches and Clean, Powerful Carpet Cleaning. If you have area rugs and oriental rugs that you have been delaying cleaning, give us a call at Peaches and Clean. We offer free pickup and delivery in the Montgomery Tri-County area, or check us out at peachesandclean.com.
Live local talk. The River Region's only 24-hour News Talk FM station. News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
Welcome back, folks. Closing out the long show. Seriously, the plan was like Pamela was going to be here, Craig was going to be here.
Jake Quillen.
It wasn't just going to be us,
right,
the whole time.
Right.
Because you get a third to play off and, pick up the slack, add new energy
always
and dynamic.
Best
And
to have a third, always.
a lot of great calls, though, like all throughout the day, but that last hour, especially it's
It's
me.
me.
Call the year. Call the year. Because we need to
Call
be
us
told
out.
off every once in a while.
Call us out, Joey.
Well, Hey, I admit it. I'm not a good person.
Oh, I'm a good person.
No, I don't know, but about me?
I'm Joey. I'm disgusting. I make low-budget adult film.
I used to. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Not anymore.
It was just a college project you were working on there?
Actually, low budget's pretty mainstream now.
Were you one of those pizza drivers?
Yeah. Right. That really did happen once, that offer, and I didn't do anything about it. It was a late night. I was delivering for Willie's Wings. It had to be 2:30 in the morning.
Willie's.
Yeah, we closed at 3 or something like that. I was not good at that job because they wanted me to go fast. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll go a little over the speed limit. But
I'll go a mile and a half over the speed limit.
No, but they wanted me to be like bat out of hell.
Yeah, so
like
you drive, dude. You're a delivery driver.
Yeah, no thanks. And whatever. And it was also this tight knit group had been working there forever.
Oh, yeah.
On the outside,
Trying to bring you in the
and
click.
it's
You're just not
like,
clicking.
Whatever. Anyway, I think I got fired from that job because I got sick. And he's like, "I'm just done with you." And I was pretty upset. First time I ever got fired for something. Yeah.
Dude, that's lame.
Yeah, whatever. But it's like one late night because they're open to 3 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 2:30, 2:45. Deliver the food. It was like wings and tots with cheese or something. And it's like this one girl answers the door and she's like paying for it and stuff, like signing. And her friend behind her, who's drunk as a skunk. So this is the obvious reason I didn't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
Like really, really drunk.
Yeah.
But like really, really drunk. It's like, come inside and I'll really tip you. I'll do that. As a 20-year-old guy, I'm like, damn, this is the dream. This is the dream right before. Why does it feel like such a nightmare? Right.
It's a dream when it's in your head. When someone's calling you to do it, you're like, oh. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Right. And like, how many other people have you asked?
I'm going to report you to my manager.
How many other people have you tipped before?
Oh, when we used to have the pizza place, I'd get stuck driving all the time. And there were times we go to bachelorette parties and it was fun. The most embarrassing though, I'll try to keep it as non-graphic as I can.
Yeah.
I delivered a pizza to one of our clients we deliver to every Friday night. And she come running down the stairs. The door was at the bottom of the stairs. And she had a robe on. Something come out on the way down the stairs. And I was just standing there, open the door, as she's trying to put everything away.
Yeah, sure, right.
I was very, very embarrassed. So was she.
You were embarrassed?
Yeah, her boob came out as she was running down the stairs. That was embarrassing for me.
Why is that embarrassing for you?
Because I was standing there holding the pizza like a dork, and this lady comes running down the stairs, and as she's running down the stairs, her boob come out. And I kind of knew her, and
you
changed
knew her.
Changed our relationship.
Yeah, that does. Not that much.
Worse than that, I used to have this neighbor one time, and up on the lake, and they had a boat. The storm was coming in, and the boat was about to sink. And I ran over there and knocked on her door.
Yeah.
And she had an impressive set.
Yeah.
And when she opened the door, I said, "Your boobs are sinking. Your boobs are sinking instead of your boat sinking." They moved shortly thereafter. I don't know if it was me or what.
That's amazing. That's the best Freudian slip I've ever.
I mean, it was just like there's a door, and then
so you want to report your boat sinking, and the whole time I'm sure as you're waiting for them to answer the door, you're like, "Don't say boobs, don't say boobs, don't say."
No, that never crossed my mind. It's
the first thing you saw.
Yeah. When she opened the door, I was really like, "Man, your boat's sinking. I'm going to go help you."
Right.
But your boobs are sinking. Not once, but twice.
Excuse me, baking powder.
Right. And then she's laughing, and I'm like, "I'm sorry, your boat's sinking. I got to go.
It's pretty good stuff. That's pretty good stuff.
Very embarrassing.
Yeah.
Very embarrassing. That's kind of a lot of my world right there.
Wholesome. No, we're not wholesome.
No.
We're not at all.
No.
We don't pretend to be. We're doing all right. I've been on a fairly wholesome kick. Not that wholesome, but fairly wholesome.
I've gotten more wholesome as I've gotten older, but I think part of that's just because I'm slower.
No, in all seriousness, you get the idea of like when I saw this cheating story, and my mind goes to the destruction of a family. And that's
good at that.
And it's just serious. You know what I mean? And people take it so flippantly, so casual about it. And honestly, I've kind of learned there's nothing casual about doing that. Nothing at all.
If you become numb to it. Becomes casual.
Yes, or no, look at the guys and gals, but like the guys who are really successful, the guys who are the top 1% are on all these dating apps to get all the women. And and you think, oh, they're living the life.
Nah.
A lot of those guys are hollow inside. And I heard somebody say the other day, if you're kind of doing the Leo DiCaprio thing, like it's one thing if you're a bachelor and like whatever, and you kind of keep to yourself. But if you're the bachelor's serial dating still, and you're in your 40s and 50s, there's something dark going on there. I'm just saying.
Nah, I kind of agree with you on that.
Something where you just...
Are you saying there's a reason people don't want you?
Everything's transient. Yeah, like nobody sticks around. And it's all just like you're using people like you'd use booze or pills or whatever else. And it's like, man, that's got to wear you thin over time.
Yeah, but some people...
That's the trap, too, because initially it feels good.
Yeah,
right?
but I think some people are wired that way. I mean,
sure.
Right or wrong.
No, everybody's got their vice. Anyway, final break. We'll be right back.
He may not know whether he's coming or going, but whether you're going to work or coming home, Greg Budell is there. Mornings, 6 till 9, and afternoons, 3 till 6. Only on News Talk 93.1 FM, WACV.
Do you have real estate problems? Whether you're facing foreclosure, inherited a property, or have costly repairs, we understand. At Rapid Fire Homebuyers, we're here to help. Any condition, any situation, we'll give you an honest cash offer for your home so you can move forward. Because when real estate problems cause you uncertainty, you deserve a solution you can trust. Any condition, any situation, we're here to help. Give Rapid Fire Homebuyers a call today at 334-675-1000. That's 334-675-1000.
When you need a renovation without the complications, call 5 Innovations today.
Rub-a-dub-dub, do you have an ugly tub? For those looking to upgrade their bathroom with safety and style, Bath Innovations of Alabama has the perfect solution. Their bathtub to shower conversions and walk-in bathtubs are designed with accessibility in mind, offering easy entry and slip-resistant surfaces for peace of mind. Plus, their stunning mildew-resistant high-strength polymer wall systems add beauty and durability, transforming your space from dull to delightful. Bath Innovations' expert team ensures a quick, hassle-free installation, turning your bathtub into a beautiful, accessible shower that enhances both safety and comfort. Take control of your bathroom safety today. Call Bath Innovations of Alabama locally at 271-2723 or visit bathinnovations.com.
When you need a renovation without the aggravation, call 5 Innovations today.
Hey, y'all, Lewis at the Capital Oyster Bar, located over here on that beautiful Alabama River. We're right down the street from the new Freedom Monument Park, located right down the street from us. And you can also get to us off I-65. That's all you got to do is take North Boulevard, then take the first exit you come to. That's Louisville Street. Hit the bottom of the ramp, turn right 3 times, follow that to the end of the road. We're sitting down here looking over the river. Got a fryer, we got a steamer, and I got a grill. We can fix it any way you like it. You get over here to the steamer, we got some good steamed oysters or oysters Rockefeller. Got those Royal Red shrimp. Those that deep water shrimp from out in the Gulf. That's some good eating right there. Got those shrimp from Argentina. Kind of tastes between a shrimp and a lobster. That's some fine stuff. So, let's forget about those snow crab from in Alaska. You check it all out at CapitalOysterBar.com. Go to our Facebook page, see what's going on. Live entertainment kicks off back in July the 27th with Big Al and the Heavyweights out of New Orleans. So get down here soon. Come hungry, y'all. Let's have a good time.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
How did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? We thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. As a visual learner, she uses Babbel's wordplay videos. Malcolm is a listening learner, so he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to be however you learn. Babbel makes it easy. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text radio to 64,000. That's radio to 64,000.
Well, we understand a few minutes ago they had blocked a couple of lanes on 85 northbound out at Taylor at the bridges or just past where they had an accident. We believe they were removing some vehicles there. We're hoping that is moving again now. Everywhere else, we're still pretty busy all over the area. Interstates, boulevards, Prattville, Millbrook, with Tupter reporting light and mostly moderate traffic. We'll keep you updated. Up to $10,000 off the last of the 2024 Nissan Z cars at McKenna Nissan. Only one left. It's worth the drive. McKenna Nissan, exit 212 off I-65 in Clanton. Wendell J. Montgomery Skywatch Traffic.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. When your feet aren't properly supported, it can affect your whole body, your back, your ankles. You might be thinking there's no way something as simple as Good Feet Arch Supports can help me. Well, that's exactly what Bill thought.
My feet would just ache, my back would hurt, my ankles, everything just hurt. And I'd seen the commercial several times before I finally said, I'm going to do this. And I'll be darned if it didn't work. I feel a million times better than I ever did.
Visit the Good Feet Store for a free fitting and test walk. If you want to live free from pain, come visit the Good Feet Store and take the first step towards a more comfortable, healthier you. Wendy's experience might inspire you too.
Since wearing my arch supports from the Good Feet Store, my back pain is gone and my feet don't hurt as much. And as I look into the future without pain, I see myself being even more adventurous, joyful, and full of possibility.
Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
They're more than pets, they're family. And while your furry friend is safe and loved at home, countless animals across the river region are still waiting for that same chance. That's why Blue Water Broadcasting and Headley Plumbing are coming together for the annual Paw It Forward Pet Drive to help local humane societies care for homeless animals in need. We're stuffing our Sprinter van full of supplies, and you can help. Drop off food, toys, blankets, and more at Headley Plumbing, 5520 Main Street in Millbrook, where a flush beats a full house. Paw It Forward today.
To find out how you can help, visit newstalk931.com.
On FM, on your smartphone, and online, the River Region's most trusted voice. News Talk 93.1 FM WACV.
So we got about just a few seconds left here. Did we learn anything today?
We got to bring some chicks in when we do this again.
I agree. It's
Definitely
way too dude heavy.
Yeah, too much of a sausage.
And stuff that we were saying off air.
That's why we need
reaction to stuff. It's just not good for us.
The lady here, we need that parental guidance.
We do. We definitely need that. But otherwise, I think we learned a great deal today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't learn about what's happening behind the curtain with Epstein necessarily, but the whole Tulsi Gabbard, DNI, breakdown of the whole criminal referral about what happened in 2016 with Russiagate, and also NPR being defunded.
NPR, that's some good news.
Yeah,
but who's going to feed Big Bird? I mean, we're going to lose out on the Big Bird now?
No, somebody will pay for Big Bird.
I hope so.
I don't know about Elmo, though, after he went full on Mecha Hitler.
What the heck happened with the Elmo there?
Yeah, somebody hacked the account.
See? Right. That's why I'm unsure about just going to digital money, Joey. Somebody's going to hack my account and suddenly I'm broke. When really, I'm a billionaire.
No, they're just going to spell out in your account some anti-Semitism.
Exactly.
With SRN News, I'm Keith Peters in Washington. An explosion at a Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department training facility